Welcome, 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 welcome. How's all doing? Welcome, everyone. How's all doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. Well, sorry, good week. I'll tell you what, it's fucking freezing here. -2. Going to -3. Yeah, God. 5. Hope you've all had a good week. Same shit, different day, as usual. At least the numbers are coming down. Coming down slowly, but surely. But they are coming down. Okay, nobody chatting today. No one saying hello. Can you all hear me okay? Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Oh, I must turn on something there. Testing, yeah, my voice, I just want to feel okay on the phone. Big Jim, hello sir. How are you? Oh man, hello mate, how are you? How's your week been like, guys? Hope you're all okay. You had a good week. Oh god. Yeah. Oh man, you can't tell me that now because I took all spanners off everyone. Well, most people anyway. How's you? Oh, good. So, good. It's fucking freezing, I know that much. Let's get some thermal underwear out. Well, go and buy some. Keep me all meat and 2 veg warm. Brand new need to get back to work. Bored now, need to get back to work. Oh, let's not talk about that, mate. I know it's shit at it. I don't even know what. Yep. I don't even know if the fucking. I can't even make words out. I don't know if they've even mentioned anything about this lockdown. If they've are they going to stop it or can they carry it on or what? They ain't got a fucking igloo. And there's fuck all on telly. Same shit. Different day. And same shit on every fucking day. Yeah, let's put the link up there. See what. Oh, good pancake lens, mate. It's not got old me, yeah. Avoid that one. Don't you worry about that. Coming for me now, she's coming for you. She's coming after you, son. She's coming after you. She's probably lurking somewhere. You know what she's like. No, Stu's still got his spanner. He's got rid of most of them. There's just too many of them. Oh, God. Okay. All ready for football tomorrow, lads? Who have we got playing tomorrow? Daredevil. Who's on tomorrow? Well, Preston Blackburn. Preston Blackburn tonight. Preston are winning 2-1. Oh, Pancake Lens. We've got you tomorrow, sir. We've got you. Crystal Palace, Burnley, Man City, Tottenham, Brighton, Aston Villa. Sunday, there's more matches Sunday. Can't be bad. It's a good day of football tomorrow. He'll get you back. Ah, shit. Yeah. You have Liverpool early kickoff. I'm sure I've just where have I just seen that then? Let me have a look. English football tomorrow. Yeah, Leicester Liverpool tomorrow. 12:30 kickoff. Oh God. That should be an exciting chat for Sunday. Especially if you get fucking beat. Is Liverpool a favourite for that one? Should be a good game now. Might do a 10 team 10p accumulator. Both teams to score, Liverpool to win. Over 8 corners. And over 2 yellow cards, I might do. Because I'm sure Leicester's going to get 2 yellow cards. Pretty sure they'll get 2 yellow cards. Let's see how that folds out. Should be good though. Should be a good match, right? Should be a good match. Oh. No, I need Man City to turn for the double. Who's Man City got? Man City. I just said Man City. City have got Tottenham. Yes, you'll get the double. Did you say you got City? Let's let me just. Dropped into say hello, now you're off. Now you're gone. Yeah, you'll get the double, mate. No face man, evening set. How are you? Big Jim, you've gone blue again, mate. That's it, I'm not having no more. Don't do these shitty troll accounts. No face man, how are you, mate? Hope it's all well with you. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Mighty Bart, hello, sir. How are you? Simon, hello, sir. How are you? Gonna... How's you, Simon? Oh, Big Jim, you can sort old man out now if you want. Let's say 4 moderators, not having no more than that, I'll do. Oh man, have you seen that advert on the telly? Fucking hell. And 2 M&Ms get in the bowl. That reminds me of Jim. I don't know why. Every time that I see that advert, it just reminds me of Big Jim. Oh, 7 of you lurking on it. I'm not too bad, mate. And my internet just crashed on my phone. Yep, my internet just crashed on my phone. Stupid fucking phone. Think of better things later. True. It was awesome. Best one. For fuck's sake, phone. Oh, you'll have to bear with me, lads, because I can't see that. Computer's too far away. Oh, let me just. Ah! Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, bear with me, lads, please. Fucking wires everywhere. Headset. Let's move the headset. Oh, fuck's sake. That's better. Watch off the computer now. Right, where are we up to? You're up here, little Matt. Starving man. No, I'm just on a little chill. Else to do? It's a Friday night. Nice to see you in here for the first time, I'm guessing. Ooh. What's going on in here then? Absolutely sweet FA. Same shit, different day, mate. Fucking hell. See home okay, didn't he? From Mexico. Yeah, there's a 2-week quarantine in it now, coming back from Mexico. Nearly never got back from what I can work out. Well, at least he's home. Links there, if anyone wants to press it, come up and say hello. Don't have to, don't feel obliged to. I don't mind. 7 should be on shortly, hopefully. And normal guys might make an appearance, you never know. There's jack shit on the fucking box. Oh, it's my phone back on. You saved me stretching. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right. Oh, fucker. Right. Hi, Dad. Hello, mate. How are you? Hope all's well with you. The link's there. Put it in again. Oh, yeah. Let me do it. You little shit. Yeah, all good, mate. Hope you're all well. Thanks, Dave. Anybody wants to jump up? Come and say hello. Oh, isn't there? Oh, yeah, good, 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 good. Glad to hear that, mate. Yeah. Seriously different. True. Same shit, different fucking day. Day in, day out. Every day feels like a fucking Sunday. And it's fucking annoying. Pissing me off, I know that. Does anybody want to come up? Cheaper. Hello, sir. How the bat signal? I done it before the start of the stream, mate. He should be here in a minute. How's you, Cheaper? Hope it's all well with you, sir. And the family. Yeah, the bat signal's already out. Just waiting. I'm waiting. He's probably lurking. You know what he's like. You know what he's like. He'll be there somewhere. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, fucking hell. Dee, dee. Come on, Seven, you fucking weird pain in the ass shit. Where are you? You're getting your fucking makeup done. The Jessa must be running late the makeup. They will say you can't smell the shit you've got the cover. Probably. Okay, well. Let's see. My comments are lagging like fuck for some unknown reason. I don't know why. Fucking do me tits in. Sing a song for us, Mick. Jim. Um, the only song that comes to mind when you say that is that song, a pizza, put a pizza, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a pizza, McDonald's, McDonald's. Da, da, da. No, old man, give it a rest, please. Yeah, I don't know. Man about ours, welcome. How are you? You fucking hell, cunt. Have you reopened that car lot yet? Man, about us. Seven. Evening, sir. What time you showed up? Better late than fucking never. You got up, so he punished me on that. But bet you fucking enjoyed it though, didn't you, man, about us? I've heard you like a good passion now and again. Cheers, Jim. I've just put that in for 7, and you beat me to it, mate. Thank you, sir. 7 at the link. Hit the link. It was fun. It's funny, JJ. Joking is funny, like. Especially when he's drunk and he. That's all I'll say. It is funny. But, the passion gas and that, so it's all good. Poor Gaza gets bashed every day. Poor fella. Oh. God. He gets bashed every fucking day. Hang on, let me look at it. Just okay. Tamsack, whatever the fuck that means. Both his and hers, my 2 baht. His makeup artist is just putting an air shirt blouse up as well as his own. Oh. Let's put the link back up. There's the link. 7. Press it, please. Press that link. 7. Only 7. Anybody can press it. What about us? Even you can press it. If you wish. Come on, make singers a song. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Bubbles in. Ah, you fucker. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
Evening,
7.
Nick.
Hello,
Yeah.
mate.
Long
How are
time no
you?
see.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
seem
me.
very low. Even a
Yeah,
seven.
yeah.
How are you doing?
Fine. Perfect.
Good, good.
The blood's up.
Ah,
Hey, man, about.
7.
Yeah, I noticed earlier you had one guy at one end of you, another guy at the other end of you.
Does that make me a spit that you love?
man,
No,
as you
no,
really
no, just
fucking
purely. I
know,
mean, hey, I'm the last to be prejudiced in this genre. Uh, I mean, I wouldn't hold that against you, but apparently another pair of guys wanted to. That's all I can say.
they were trying to gang up me. I certainly fucking wouldn't let them. No fucking way.
Fuck that.
They just talk over you and over you and over you and over you.
Yeah, and
Finally,
not
I
a
just
condom
turn
between
around
them.
and say,
Not a condom between them. That's disgusting.
fucking, produce
Jeff,
a
hello,
condom.
sir. How's quarantine treating you?
If they had produced a condom, I might have said, you know what, I'll think about it. But
Yeah, exactly.
Identity
Good.
cunt was there.
Yeah.
He's a cunt. He's a fucking top cunt. That identity cunt.
Yeah, both of them. What was the three of them? I don't know.
They're still going.
Hey, my
They're still
two,
going.
old man. Who else is here? Hey, Big Jim.
They won't shut up.
Who's lurking? Who's lurking in the chat? Everybody's fucking lurking in the chat. Hey, Cheaper. Where the fuck's Cheaper?
I bet you
No
just want to
face.
get back to work, don't you, Jeff?
Jeff Lepard, you beautiful man. Thank you for those streams, man. They were fucking grouse. They kept me up to midnight. Those those wild streams that Jeff did, I'm sure everybody caught them. They were fucking excellent, man. They were fucking some of the best shit I've ever seen. Thank you, Jeff Lepard. I want to visit Cancun.
Hey, Denticon. Hey, Jeff.
They were awesome. They were awesome, Jeff. Seriously, they were fucking grouse, man. Especially, did you all see that? Did you all see that woman that bent over? And Jeff's just standing there, but he's got the moment. He's got the moment in the cam, right? She's bent over, and then she's fucking the whole asshole is just boom. It's there. It's there. Asshole in your face. And she was gorgeous, eh, Jeff? She was fucking gorgeous.
I think Jeff's a bit susceptible. Jeff's a bit susceptible to hypnosis. I've seen it happen more than once. You know, he points the camera, he's looking, and boom, he's gone.
Yeah, but
He's
this
gone.
one really wanted the camera on her ass, and so Jeff's fucking kind of zoomed in at the right time. She's just fucking boom. It's arsehole to fucking heaven. It's just it was the best thing ever. And what's Jeff's response? Too much going on. I can't comment. Too much going on. And he moves on like a professional. Fucking loved it. Pure gold. We all see what she had for breakfast, I tell you. And Jim's like, too much going on, but he's zooming in.
You're always busy, Jeff. Jeff, the man with the receipts, always got somewhere to be, somewhere to go.
He's such a gentleman. He zooms in. For us, mind you, for us. He's a true pirate. He's a pirate.
If he ain't giving quotes, he's collecting receipts.
He's not at the minute, mate. He's at whole time jail and he's in quarantine.
It was so good. How you going, mate? You all right?
Not too bad. You?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
No.
Victoria.
Nobody's good.
I just got punched. No, but slept. No
Yeah.
sleep yet, but I will. I will later. Fuck, it doesn't matter now. We're locked up now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, as I say, you've been locked up again, you locked down again, aren't you, in Victoria?
Well, I again go back to work Monday, but the rest of Victoria 5 days, mate, locked up.
Okay, now.
Yeah, I saw that, Jeff. Yeah.
You know what? It might sound strange, but I kind of like it.
What, the lock?
Which?
Yeah, the lockdown.
Yeah.
No one can
It was
just
all right
rock
for a
up at
bit.
your door, you know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
there is
just
that.
come around and say, "Oh, I've just come out to have coffee or a beer." Or... You don't have to say, "Fuck off, cunt." I'm fucking.
Okay,
Jim.
Asleep. No one, you know what I mean? Because they're not
Yeah.
allowed to come by law. I love it. I love it. I know it has difficulties. I'm just saying the good points. Just
Yeah, there is that. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just wondering what the fallout from all this will be. If there is a day, there won't be one single day across the world where everything opens up. It's not going to be like that. But if there were to be, let's say in 1 year's time, right? Let's say in 1 year's time, on a particular, let's say in 1 year's time, right, on the 1st of January or whatever date, 16th of July, the whole world decides today, it's over, we're all going back to fucking normal. Can you imagine what that would be fucking like?
Yeah,
Holy
I think
shit.
7. I think you're right. It's all over. It's just over. You know. We're probably lucky that we lived in that generation that we've seen it. You know,
I don't know what's lucky about it.
We've seen it like pre-COVID. You with me?
Yeah. I know what you're coming. Yeah, I know what you mean now.
In the future, it's going to be so different. The babies aren't going to know it, and we're going to be telling them, "Oh, before all this COVID, it was like this." They're going to just be looking at us like we're from Mars.
Yeah, like when you explain to kids today life before smartphones and computers, they go, "What?"
Yeah, it's
What?
like you lived in a
how is
black
it even
and
possible?
white world. I think your world was black and white.
No, my bad. Not wishful thinking. I was just saying. Imagine if, for example, not going to be like that. Sure.
If everything opened at once,
we don't
there'd be
know.
serious clashes.
We don't know when this first started. They said a few months, didn't they?
I know. Now it's been fucking over the year.
Jeff, next week some restaurants open 10 people at a time. Yeah, that's the way a lot of countries have been swinging for the last year.
Weren't we talking about it where it's going to mutate? I think it was on Bart's channel. We were talking. It's going to mutate, and it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of variables out there, isn't there?
Yeah. Who the fuck knows? I don't care. I'm going to do my best to get the fuck out of here in a couple of months.
In Australia, we call it
the
English strain and the South African strain.
Oh, we've got
I forget what strains we had here.
Yeah, because you let
we had mutations at the end of the summer that came from, I don't know, people going on holidays. I don't know where it was.
Because you guys were still flying.
Yeah.
We shut the whole country down.
Yep, wisdom. Painful, but.
Isn't Australia's borders closed for the next year?
And then some.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's just people's. It doesn't include import and exports,
Yeah,
so a lot of life goes on.
You can still trade, but you can't.
Yeah.
People aren't. We've got the tennis open, and that's what's bringing in the stuff now. But that's a joke on its own.
Yeah, mine too. Oh no, I think we'll drop this fucking conversation before
Who's Queenie, Simon? Who's Queenie?
Seven's Queen.
Shut up, man, about. Hey, Simone.
What?
Mwah.
Who's Queenie?
Yeah, Queenie and Simone.
Eh?
That's my mate Simone that said that.
Simone. Okay.
Mm.
I just call him Leech.
You just call him what?
Leech.
That's funny.
I was on his channel earlier yesterday afternoon. He's all right.
So I don't know why that's funny. Minus 15 tonight. Okay, down to Kent. Where are you?
Is it Canada? I think it's in Canada.
I can't keep up with. Ooh, there.
In Canada.
Too many names and places to remember.
Yeah, it's Canada. Okay.
Yeah, we've got degrees here at the moment. A little bit of wind, not much.
It's -2 here. That's bad enough.
Onto, okay. Yeah, so something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Coca-Cola, original taste in 1886. Is it? Fuck. Doesn't taste anything like it used to taste like.
You got to buy the ones in glass, not you know those little glass ones. You got to buy the little glass ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same in your country, but
I don't even know if you can get them. Sometimes they release them as specials every now and again, but I haven't seen them in a while.
we get them in glass, but they charge more. That's all.
Mm.
And that's like it tastes like how it used to when we were kids, you know.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola taste. That has it. The rest just pretend to be, and it's like fucking. Well, one of the lads brought me a no sugar. Never had one before. No sugar Coke. Yeah. Took a sip and I said, "Why would you buy this?" And he goes, "Well, I brought it for you, Mick. You know, be fucking, happy about it." I said, "Yeah, I am happy. Thanks for the Coke, but why? Why would you buy?
Why would anybody buy it?
Yeah, why? I'm looking at the kid. He's not overweight or anything. He's not a beast. I'm not a beast. And I'm thinking, what's this? What, no sugar. What the fuck? It just doesn't have that Coca-Cola thing, that particular thing that Coca-Cola has. Anyway.
That goes great with burgers and seafood and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, exactly. When you eat anything like that, you need a real Coca-Cola.
Yeah. 100%. I think if there's one thing that Coke goes really good with, really good, real Coke, it has to be lobster.
Vodka.
Lobster?
Vodka.
Lobster?
Yeah,
They've had
lobster.
It with lobster.
Yeah.
I've had champagne and lobster, white wine and lobster, but never Coca-Cola and lobster.
Just gonna drink it with it, not cook it in it.
I might try it next time.
Yeah.
Lobster's cheap. Lobster's cheapy now because we can't send it to China.
Never be cheap here.
Yeah, go figure. Lobster's like real cheap. It shows.
Yeah,
it shows how much. It shows just how much we were sending to China.
Yeah. Why too bad? I only drink no sugar drinks and zero alcohol. Might make me green faced too. I don't drink much shit anyway.
Maichu Bart sounds like he's turning into a simp. No sugar. Zero alcohol. What the fuck, cunt?
Well, there you go. We better add that to the definitions of simps. If you drink 0 sugar and no alcohol, and you're also a simp.
You're a fucking simp. He'll come back and make a video about
it. Stick that on Wikipedia. Will somebody look up Wikipedia for a laugh and see what the definition they have is of a simp?
Hang on, let's ask Alexa. Alexa, what's the definition of a simp?
Simp is a noun meaning a fool, simpleton.
There you go, a fool or a simpleton.
Yeah, it's not our definition, is it?
Not quite. But broadly speaking, for one reason or another.
Nah, otherwise you call Jorgen a simp all the time.
That's different. Jeez, that's the nutty Swede. I mean, he is simple. He's just nuts. Yeah, identical, naive, gullible. But my Tibet, you bang on. I mean, the biggest defense you can have, aside from wearing a mask, right, is keep your immune system in shape. Eat good food.
Just give it to me and let me fucking have it. Jesus Christ.
God knows how many of us already had it.
Yeah, I'm over it. I can't believe something so deadly, yeah, it's going to kill you, but it has to be tested to see if you have it. Well, how fucking deadly is it?
I don't think so, Simon.
It's so deadly, you have to be tested. Mate, all the snakes and spiders, I can sit on my toilet and get back. That's more deadly than this shit.
Mm.
I don't need a test for that. I just go straight to hospital because I know I'm fucking being bitten. So it's so deadly, you need to be tested. You don't even got it. But it's so deadly. You need to be tested, and then they chuck you 2 weeks at home, lock the doors, and say, "No, you're not coming out, cunt."
Nah, the problem is it's not deadly. It's only deadly for a small percentage. That's the problem.
I understand that, but they're shutting down whole economies.
Yeah.
And some of these economies can't recover.
Yeah,
Simon, I don't think I'll be going in April, but Seven might be able to because they've vaccinated over 80s now, so he's okay.
I'm just like, I'm not an anti anything, right? I'm just saying, like, something so deadly, but oh my God, you have to be tested to see if you got it.
Yeah.
Well, normally if something's so deadly.
Yeah, that's another one, Simon. So here's a question, right? So if you're immunized, how long does the immunization last? If you're vaccinated, and then can you still carry it?
They said 1 year, and you can carry it.
Who said that? Australian health authorities.
So on that basis, if somebody's been immunized and they're fine, but then they meet a person who hasn't been, then they could give it to them.
Yeah, the person that's been immunized can carry it. That's what I read.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad, but I have a bit of a theory on that,
even after immunization, some countries are going to want you to quarantine if you're going to visit them.
Yeah. After abusing my lungs for 30 years with cigarettes, I don't need any more damage. I have a bit of a theory on that. It's often been noticed that people who smoke to some degree, except those with lung damage from it, but people who smoke are less susceptible to getting colds.
I'm rolling one right now.
Yeah, I'll roll one as well. Fuck it.
A friend of Jeff's has been vaccinated.
Fuck. Oh.
Got the COVID.
One friend vaccinated twice. You mean the double dose for the single vaccination, I guess, and got COVID. What the
What?
fuck?
Really, Jeff? Like,
What the fuck?
yeah, but do we know we got to? There's no validity on that, Jeff. Come on, man.
Well, we need receipts for that. I think we need receipts for that. Jeff, dig out the receipts, man. That's serious, though. That's like, I guess it's possible. Hopefully that is not
Anything's
a
possible.
general thing.
Old man's had the Pfizer. I think that's the
All right.
what's that?
There we go.
95% one.
Jeff says he has the receipts. He'll send it. Okay. Fuck it, Jeff. Hit the link if you can. If you're not too busy or whatever.
It's not as if he's got anything else to do in fucking lockdown.
Hey, he's got lots of fans,
Mm.
lots of channels, and he has to look after CCWC as well, of course. Busy
All
man.
through this, they conditioned our old people to die anyway, right?
Mm.
I know this sounds
So-
cruel, but like when I hear of somebody in their 90s dying in an old folks' home, and
Mm.
prior to COVID, you would often hear people love talking about death. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they'd say, well, "What'd she die of? What'd she die of?" And before anybody else can say anything, old age. Now, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Whatever
That
the
doesn't
final
exist
nail in
now.
the coffin, whatever the final nail in the coffin was, is irrelevant. That's my point.
Yeah. My point is they've conditioned the old people to just turn around and say, well, fuck them, whatever, just kill me.
COVID-19.
Hey,
Ray
right.
Gold, I don't know why it's your fucking business, like every other cunt's business. When I sleep, when I work, what I eat, what I shit, when I wipe my ass.
Listen.
shower.
You're like, come on, man, you're like fucking Elvis.
It's
Everybody wants to know.
It's everybody's business all of a sudden. They want to know.
Yeah, because you're a fucking superstar. You're a superstar.
How
You're
can I
public
be a
property.
How can I be a superstar? They want to know
Sounds good,
everything that you
yeah.
fucking do. Everything that you do. And
Hey,
guess
Z.
what? R7 knows this. If I said last week I had 7 beers, right? And then this week I say, last week I had 8 beers, some cunt in chat will turn around and say, no, you had 7.
You're a lying bastard.
Probably.
I just look at her and think, you fucking cunts. All right. I had 7. Jesus Christ.
Old man, my nan died of a broken heart, 77 years of marriage. Granddad went, she went 1 week later, was fit and healthy.
Yeah,
It does happen,
know
old man.
many
Often heard it, man.
stories.
Okay.
Many stories.
Yeah.
Many.
Yeah, it's not unusual.
Especially when the couple are so tight together, you know.
The will to live is what keeps a lot of people alive, and when that goes,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But imagine that final week of the survivor, you know. All he
Hell.
or she would be thinking of is the partner, you know. Yeah.
You just
Let's not
like
do
lose the will,
and
don't
hoping as much as they can hope that everything they ever believed in was true, that if they also die, they'll be with them again.
they? Yeah. What are we drinking tonight, Seven?
Coke,
With vodka.
a fucking glass. What do you think?
No, you're drinking it in a glass. You're not drinking it with a glass.
Okay, I'm using a glass to drink it with. What the fuck? What is this? A fucking Inquisition? Man about. You be my defense here, will you? There you go.
Well, what do you got?
No,
What
don't
do you
bother.
drink?
A little bit of absolute, just to
I was
take the
just reading-
sweetness off it.
I was reading chat. No, Ray. I don't give a fuck, mate. Are you kidding me? It's me, Ray.
Yeah, old man.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Yeah, old man. I agree, mate. It's just, it is a real thing. It is a real thing. I've seen it.
You know, like,
I'm
man
sure
about
most
us
of
doesn't get book hurt unless you call him a car salesman. That's the time he gets book hurt.
Oh, well, the dude that started that is in the chat. It's a fucking old man started.
I know.
and it's grown so big. It's like now, oh, the cars have got rust on it. Like someone said to me the other day, it's got fucking rust on it and shit. And I'm thinking, what car? Fucking give me one.
Yeah, old man. I'd hate if they did that to me, man. I hate if they did that to me.
Tires are flat. No, they're not. Only flat on the bottom, not on the top.
Yeah.
76 days later, old man, in fucking Thailand, you lucky cunt. I don't spend 76 days in. Do you spend 76 days in Thailand, R7?
Done. Yeah, I've done.
Fucking I don't. Look at old man. 76 days later. All right.
Yeah, true, old man. True. Isn't it just? Well, that's the issue with me going back in April, which is the plan. The government say if I go on holidays, in inverted commas, I have to pay. I know what the fucking fine is. It's heavy.
7.
What?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Thailand.
Why?
Because I want to.
Hello. What's going on in the world, mate? And you want to go to where?
Thailand.
Have you thought about this?
Of course, what the fuck are you on about? I've thought about it for a few years. What the fuck?
But now, come on. Get
Well, you
real.
think it's irresponsible?
Very. Very.
Look, if I can get the jab before I go officially
Not
or
just
paid for, I'll do it.
irresponsible.
No, listen.
Absolutely fucking stupid.
Why is it stupid?
Why would you go to a second world country, third world country? You're in the first world. In a pandemic.
Doesn't want to be there.
Your own country can't deal with it. Yeah? You want another country to deal with it.
Deal with what? The bastards are they're gonna quarantine me as soon as I fucking land. I may be vaccinated. I may be vaccinated before I go.
And then you may be stuck there.
Well, how will I may be stuck there?
Well, how much
Well,
money
if I'm
you
stuck there, listen. If I'm stuck there, good. It'll save me fucking applying for a bastard visa, and I'm going to do anyway.
How much money you got?
Enough.
No, you haven't. Sorry.
No. Okay. Let me explain what the plan is. Right. The plan is quite simple.
You're dreaming. Stay home.
Oh man,
okay,
you know what?
I'm
I get a pension every week.
Man, you haven't a clue.
I have a clue. You're dreaming.
Okay. Okay, I'm dreaming. Either way, the plan is simple. I'm going for 2 months on a visa. When I get there, I'm purportedly coming back and going back again for a further year. What type of visa the second visa is remains to be seen. But the issue is this. I'll have to do fucking quarantine on the way in, quarantine when I come back, face a fine when I come back, maybe a fine on the way out. And then when I go back again, face a further quarantine.
And you haven't
That'll be 3
worked
quarantines.
in 10 months.
But I may not have to come back to Ireland.
Where's the money coming from?
I may not. What the fuck do you care where the money's coming from? I'm a fucking major drug dealer.
He gets his
I'm a major fucking drug dealer. Who cares?
I do care.
Okay. It's nice that you care.
You haven't worked in 10 months.
10 months? Little do you fucking know.
All right, a
bit
little bit of cash.
A bit longer than that. A bit longer than that, man. About
cash here and there ain't gonna fucking get you through, mate. What are you talking about?
It's a bit longer than that since I've held a regular job in inverted commas.
You're not being realistic, are you?
I am. Look, financially, it's not the issue. The issue is all the fucking quarantining and all the rest of it.
No, issue is financial. You're just
for you. Perhaps it's not.
You're jumping on board because everybody wants to go to Thailand. I'm the one that turns around and says, fuck Thailand right now. It's the
I
last
couldn't
place
give
you
a
want
fuck
to be.
what you think. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care.
I'm giving you my opinion.
Listen, if I was bothered about what people think about me, I mean, I left this genre a long fucking time ago. Fuck that carrier.
R7, can I just say something honestly?
Yeah.
You can't afford it.
Okay, I can't afford it.
Do you know why I say that?
Tell me.
There's too many ifs.
Too many ifs.
Too many
But
what
the
ifs.
ifs are just quarantine. The ifs
Too
are
many
quarantine.
what? No, too many what ifs. What if? What if this?
Okay,
that,
what's the worst what if?
You'd be stuck there for fucking a year. Can you?
That's not a
enough
big
money?
deal.
So
I have
you
a
got enough
home
money?
in Peshaboon, right? Listen, yes, I do have enough money, but I have a home in Peshaboon. I'm not talking about renting a fucking hotel. I don't need to.
Okay, all right. Mate, I'm just giving my opinion. I'm with you. I'm not
Opinion
against
on,
you.
I'm not bothered.
No, I'm not against
I
you.
would, but
I want you
I'm
to
not.
succeed, but I want you to be careful. That's all.
I've been careful up to now. I don't give a flying fuck.
I'm just saying, mate. We all know each other now, and I worry about
Yeah,
you
but
guys. You know.
as old man says, not to have a go at anybody else. I'm not a monger either. But yeah, I mean, from time to time, I like partying. I have fucking ripped it up and patio places, but
I'm sure. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
what I mean, I can live a quite frugal existence. Not that I intend to, but I can live a quite quiet life, or be a party animal just as easily.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't want anyone to be stuck there with nothing.
Nah,
You know what I mean?
That's not a major. That's not a risk. That is not a risk. 5,000 baht a week. Good luck with that, old man. Fuck. Good luck with that.
And not just that, but in your home country, you get certain help if you need it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Thailand is going to turn their shoulder to you.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not that stuck. When I could I handle a year? Yeah, standing on my head, mentally and financially, it's not an issue.
All right. Well, as long as you can do that, and you'll be okay. You know.
I mean, I'm quite prepared for any outcome. It's just I'd rather not be fucking paying 3 fucking quarantines over a period of 2 months.
Yeah, I understand. Some blokes randomly in chat say, "Oh, yeah, I could go." When I question them, it turns out they actually can't.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
It's expensive, but you've got a place to go, a house, blah blah. You know, you're not living in hotels, you're bar finding, you're not drinking beer every night. That's different.
Buffalo to take care of, Buffalo to sell, and there's another fucking Buffalo to buy this week. Touch wood if you get the right ones. Can't sell shit right now.
We all know when you're in a village, you're pretty well looked after. It's more them looking after you than you looking after them. But I'm just saying, like, if shit happens, you know, you kind of on your own. You know?
Look, I have a family, I have a house, I have a car, I have a motorbike, I have all that shit there. It's not a fucking big deal.
All right, if you can do it, do it. Do it. But some of these kids that are on this chat, sometimes I'll just look at it and think, fuck off. You don't know what you're talking about, you know?
Old man, village life, not for me. I like village life, I do, yeah. Yeah, but you see that, the chickens wake up at 5 a.m. But yeah, I do that too. But I go to bed at 9. And then I go around. Then I go around. Then I go around kicking banana trees. I feel like fuck. You were 34 though. Oh man, listen. Yeah, I hear you, but I'm not picking myself up, but I'm not your average fucking 58-year-old. Certainly not in this genre. I'm way better than the average fucking 35-year-old.
I'm just saying,
despite
like,
my self-abuse.
I think some would be better off in their home countries.
Ah, yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I know what you're saying there. Yeah, old man, I know your story from when you went over there in your country and the whole shit. But you know, even from the first time I went there, I just got stuck in. And they were looking at me like, "Why is this flung doing this?" Because I fucking like it. That's why. I was pulling cabs at the age of fucking 14. I mean, it's like, was I even 14? I've lived in cities and I've lived in the sticks. No.
Yeah, I don't like that feeling what just old man described.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
stand
understand it.
around. You stand around, and you know that if you do, a cop will just whatever, yeah, or they'll fuck the family up with someone dobbing you in or whatever. Just stand around while they're doing stuff, and you think, "Fucker, I could do that." Like, just get in there.
I know, but like, he was up country, he was legal, but the situation for him was, you know, he wasn't involved, he wasn't clued into the whole thing yet. But you know, they're going about their life, and they're all speaking Thai. You don't speak Thai, you know what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like what old man said in the chat there.
Yeah.
He felt useless because you're standing on the sideline. They're doing all the hard yards, and you think, "Fuck, I could do that," you know. But legally, you're not meant to, you know, type of thing.
Up the sticks, nobody gives a fuck.
I know. So you can
Not
then do
it's
it.
not like sitting behind the bar, like going behind the bar, patio, like, you know, pouring out fucking jars for everybody.
You don't stay in patio long.
No, I'd bounce in there at some point.
Other chats and shit and stuff. You don't stay in fucking patio. Who stays in patio?
Some people do. They burn their lives out. Some people can handle it, but to handle that, you need to be affluent enough, clever enough, and it helps if you're not an alcoholic. Put it that way. I could have helped, but I didn't want to do hard work in the heat. You lazy bastard.
He's a cunt. Patio will turn you into a fucking alcoholic before you know it.
Yeah. Somebody put in a chat the other day, it's a well-recognized fact that, you know, alcoholics are alcoholics because of, you know, unresolved issues in their early years, etc. That's part of it. But I also have a theory on that you don't really have to have issues to become an alcoholic. You drink enough, you can become an alcoholic. You can become physically dependent on it.
So what about someone like me on a Friday night? Hits it hard, and then that's it for the rest of the week.
The definition of an alcoholic in my book is it's not about how much you drink, how long you drink, how hard you drink, or anything else. It's about is it affecting your life to the point where your life's unmanageable?
No.
Then if you feel it's like that, you've got a problem. Well, that's it. No. It's not about, you know, there's too many labels on it.
Doesn't affect anything in my life. Nothing. Actually, I have to tell my mates that no, I'm not coming to the barbecue. I'm not coming to this. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm the one saying I'm not going.
Well, you see, you're in control. You're not an alcoholic.
And on a Friday night after work, man, I hit it hard. Like I'm still going now. It's Saturday afternoon. It's Saturday morning now, 9:30. I'm still going.
You know.
That's why the Aussies are saying you're still awake, cunt.
Well, not great for your health, but what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, well, I just did 10 hours.
Could be doing worse.
I did 10 hours last night, and I haven't finished like yeah. I worked 10 hours, and now I'm fucking drinking.
Yeah, old man. No, Carl, stay away.
But then tomorrow, the next day, and the rest of the week is nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, no face. You're married, she has a biz, you can do anything to help your wife with her biz, you just can't handle money. Yeah, you just actually, to be honest, no face, if you're in Pattaya, for example, which is, you know, where most of the spotlight is, there's a lot less you can do apart from not just handle money. There's anything you can get involved and be seen doing apart from handling money. If any of your efforts are seen to benefit
Yeah,
the
the
business, that's it.
shopkeeper next
That's
door
it.
will fucking dob you in. You know, if they're jealous, the shopkeeper
If
next
your
door will
actions
dob
are
you in.
deemed to be benefiting the business, that's all it is. It doesn't. It's not
Yeah.
even down to handling money.
Really, really risky. You know, you just got to let them do.
Well, I mean, up on the sticks, fuck
sit
that.
back. You got to sit back and not
Unbelievable.
feel guilty, and we can't do that, unfortunately. Like we feel guilty, you know.
I'll just get stuck in anyway. I'm not built any other way, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because you're a cunt.
Proper cunt. A cunt's
Yeah.
cunt, if you want to put it like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's right.
Chairman I know got sent home for brushing a pool table. Yeah. Oh, man. You see, anything that can be deemed to be helping the business.
Mm.
The bottom line in
Mick.
anything, the bottom line in everything is don't get caught.
But yeah, but you will because fucking there's always a cunt that'll dob you in.
Well, just keep everybody on side. That's all I can say.
You know. Yeah, good luck sweeping the floor. Everyone will see you. Potatoes a fishbowl. Everyone
I spent a
knows
month a couple of years.
who
I
you
spent a
are,
month a
what
couple of
you're
years
doing there.
couple of years ago. Oh man, about right. I spent a month living above a bar and working in it. Man, it was obvious I was fucking working in it. Very.
Yeah, but when?
So
Yeah.
fucking what?
What year?
3 years ago.
Really? That soon?
Yeah.
That. Oh, okay. All right.
Obvious.
And they
I was
dob
behind the bar.
Did they dob you in?
Whoops. Hang on.
It's Mick.
You hear that?
Yeah. It's
You hear that? It said fuck you. Shit. Shit. Gonna be a long night, boys. Oh.
Yeah, see, like, why would you invest 3 million? But I don't know what that is in pounds, but you know, it's just crazy shit. 3 million baht gets you a lot of Thailand.
Call it 100
Months and
grand.
years and
Call it 100
years.
grand in euros.
100 grand. Well, you know, it's a lot of baht, you know?
It's less, but anyway.
You can do a lot of things with it just by being free. Why do you fucking whack it into a building? It makes no sense to me. No sense.
Yeah, there's lots of ways. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's got different criteria. Everybody's got different budget. Everybody's got different expectations. You know? I mean, here's my bottom line. Bottom line, and I'm not being skeptical, but bottom line is this, that if on any given day things go tits up in Thailand, so be it. So be it.
So be it.
Yeah. It could happen someday, and you know, I'm not saying I'm waiting for it to come, but if it does, yeah, I'm ready for it. I mean, you know, it's not gonna mess up my fucking life. We'll just on we go. Another phase of life. There you go.
I don't
What's
know.
new?
Maybe I'm different. I'm the sort of person. I'm going to a foreign country. I want millions and millions behind me.
I thought.
You with me? You with me?
Yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You know, just in case of fucking anything, I want fucking millions.
I don't know. I have a different attitude. I like living. I like having things a little bit on edge. I don't mind uncertainty. I'm well used to it.
I took a leaf.
Me, you know?
I took a leaf out of what's his name book. He lives there. You know, he built a house. He's got a nice wife. He's got some nice toys, and he said from the get-go, guys, work your fucking ass off at home. Work your fucking ass off. Put it away. Then come here.
That is probably the best singular advice. Probably is.
Well,
Definitely.
that's what I'm doing. That's currently what I'm doing.
But I suppose my
I don't
situation
wanna
is a
end up
different
in a
man about.
country
My
where
situation is right. I've been involved with one person from the first day I got off a plane in Bangkok. That's probably that's the difference between me and maybe a lot of people.
well, I don't get too attached to people.
Oh, too late for me. I'm done and dusted.
Well, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked, yeah. In the mongering sense of the word. I'm fucked.
When I go there, I need millions.
I just need to fucking smile every day. That's all
I
I
don't mean
fucking
millions in our money. I mean millions in their money.
do. Yeah.
Is Morse coding.
No, it's actually phone.
Oh.
Right, one sec.
You were just snoring and now it's your phone.
Oh man, do I have to send dough? I would. You could leave out the have in the middle of that, right? There is no have. I always have, and in the last number of months, quite a lot. Nothing to do with COVID specifically. It's nothing to do with that. It's just something I should have done a long fucking time ago.
You
Got
see
involved in some business there.
You see this border run bullshit? I'll just come back home. Like, fuck doing a border run to me.
Border runs are getting. The border runs are nearly. They're nearly some. They're getting to be something that we used to talk about. They're becoming more and more a non-event.
Well, if I have to do a border run, they can get fucked. I'll come home, you know?
Look, there's many long-term options for individuals. I mean, there's many educational visas, for example, are probably the best long-term option for most people. And they cover a range of shit from learning Thai, Muay Thai, cooking. You know, there's loads of shit. Even learning English, you can do it, which is crazy, but there you go.
I know. And these vloggers don't ever point that out, do they?
Yeah, well, I mean, most people are victim of their own circumstances and their own tiny fucking world. Well, that's been a bit scathing, but yeah. But that's, I mean, okay, here's where I come from. People say I don't talk about it a lot. Some people say, oh, you know a lot about Thailand. Do I? Fuck, I don't. All I know is my own experience, and my experience in Thailand compared to most guys who have A, been there a long time, or B, traveled a lot. I don't have it. But the only thing I do know is what I actually do know. That's what I've experienced. Everything else, it's what you read, what you've been on, hear from other people, what you read on forums, the bits and pieces of legality you'll read. But other than that,
you might be the same, R7. Everything that's happened to me, I read the forums and things, and they're like horror stories, and I think, well, fuck, didn't happen to me.
No, didn't happen to me.
And then,
but I mean, look, I do take precautions. I mean, I do check out, I do plan things, right? I do have a backup plan if it fucking goes wrong. I mean, for example, I laugh at people who go to Thailand without insurance. I never go to Thailand without 2 policies. 2.
Well, you shouldn't go anywhere.
But the amount of guys that go to Thailand with 0 insurance is unreal.
Oh,
more guys don't have insurance than do.
You can see them on the streets of Bangkok and Pattaya. You can see them.
You do not know that there they are. You could be the best fucker on a motorbike when you're at home until you get to fucking Pattaya or Bangkok or someplace, and somebody fucking just takes you out of it.
Or a dog.
Then you're not the best anymore. You're in hospital.
The classic thing is
anything.
Stray dog walking out. No, I had it before. A stray dog walked out. Oh, you fucking cunt. I'm dead.
Even up country, it's the same. You're on a quiet fucking road way up in the sticks. There's nothing about except fucking flies hitting in your face and the odd fucking bee trying to take your left eye out of it. The next thing, some dog appears from nowhere. And I was told the first time, don't kick him. Don't try and fucking kick him. You're going to get bitten. I won't fuck him. But
Well,
yeah, and
well,
dogs
you
are
know
a
what the
bitch.
bloke, my motorbike taxi did? He just fucking ran over him straight off. He didn't veer. He didn't do anything. He just fucking boom straight over the fucking dog, and I thought, fuck. And
That'll hurt a
like
few people.
yeah, but the
Sensitivities, but I understand.
the bump, we went over. I tried to get him to stop. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. But just
Yeah, old man, there you
that
go.
flash of seeing that dog, I knew we're fucked. We're gonna hit it.
Old man's a few fucking experiences there in the chat, right? He got turned back to the border 2 times, had to fly to Malaysia. There you go for border run. His mate had a 15-month volunteer visa, meant to volunteer 4 hours a week, but they never call him. It cost 18K. Nothing, absolutely nothing for that. And legitimately, a lot of people talk about Father Ray. There's another place that visas are obtainable, and you have to put in a bit of time there. There's lots of places. There's lots of ways for long-term visas.
My least concern is visa.
Yeah, but for anybody wants to go long-term and they're not mad, they don't have huge budgets, or they want to do a year, there are ways and means of getting that 1-year visa.
Of course there is, but my least concern is visa.
Yeah.
Visa is not my.
Well, for somebody who's looking for 1 year, a decent long stay as opposed to a couple of months. Broke your ankle, would have cost 140K. Insurance was brilliant. Barclays. Yeah, I had an episode in Koh Samui on a motorbike, and this guy came out with those the homemade shops on the side of a motorbike, like a sidecar.
Homemade. Hang on. Homemade what? I missed the homemade.
Homemade shop on a motorbike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's it's all fucking wrought iron, fucking rebar or whatever the fuck on the side of it, and they make up the big stall on the side of a 3-wheeler.
Cutting out. Yeah.
So he just came out. He never even fucking saw me. He just came out from between buildings onto it, and I was right in front of Bangkok Hospital in Samui, right in front of it. It just came out, boom, took me right out of it. But I hit my left leg hit the bar, one of those fucking bars on that sidecar, and I was fucked right off the bike onto the ground. And I actually thought my leg was broken because of the impact, because it was some fucking impact. And I looked down and it was like there was blood coming out and just below my knee,
I was always very, very weary of those vendors that have the motorbike with the trolleys,
Yeah.
Because they just
cut a long story short, right? It was a funny fucking story because somebody called for an ambulance, which is across the road from the fucking hospital. But before the ambulance got there, right, I saw this nurse running across the road. It turns out she wasn't a nurse; she was the head anaesthetist for the hospital. Anyway, so I end up in a gurney. She links me across the road along with girlfriend. We walk across the fucking road into the fucking hospital. In we go. And then there's a standing argument when I'm lying on this fucking trolley. There's an argument between the surgeon and herself. And she looks at me and she looks at him and goes, "Give him a general." And he goes, "No, I'm giving him a local anesthetic." And she knows, "Give him a fucking general." I'm looking up and going, he says, "No, I'm giving him a local. I'm the anaesthetist. I'm giving him a fucking general. Now let's go." And I go, "Thank
you." So she was there to cover for you, or?
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm not interested in this guy fucking bringing out fucking tools and me being awake. Fuck that.
No, I'm saying like she ran over to cover.
Yeah. She was there and she saw the whole fucking thing and looked at me being a fucking redhead, right? And she looked going, yeah, this guy's getting a general.
That's rare. She's just looked at it. Oh my god, that's rare. Let's save this cunt.
But the beauty of it was, right? There's a lot of aspects. There's a lot of aspects of this story, right? The good aspects were, okay, I had 2 insurances, right? So there was good and bad, right? I said, obviously, I'm not going to run around carrying passports and everything else on me, right? Insurance fucking papers. So I sent her back. I said, go back to the hotel and go back to the fucking bungalow on the fucking beach where we were having an idyllic time before this shitstorm kicked in. Yeah. Get my wallet, that blue fucking wallet with all my papers in it. She goes, okay. So she comes back, and obviously, what did they take from her? My passport.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
And they had this cunt, this absolute cunt, working in the hospital. She wasn't Thai. She was actually, I believe she was Australian, but we'll let it go.
Yeah,
Right.
that'd be a cunt.
But she was a long, stringy, miserable bitch who obviously
Yeah, she'd
hadn't
be.
had a bit in a long fucking time,
Yeah,
right?
she's a lesbian.
And her job, she only had one job: get the fucking cash in at all counts,
Yeah.
cash.
We
Right?
pay
Hold them
you.
hostage.
We pay
Hold
you.
them hostage if you have to. Right? Listen, I
You
was
collect
sorted
every
after a
money.
few days. I had this fuck off room, like it was huge, right? En suite, the whole fucking lot, menu service, extra bed for guests, the whole fucking lot, right?
Yeah, well,
Fine.
you
I was
pay.
done after a few days, sorted, but I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave the
Ah,
fucking island every day.
yeah.
It's like, can I go now? No, we haven't been paid. Can I go now? I haven't been paid. And they had received confirmation from the insurance company to say, yes, money's on the way.
They
Wasn't
haven't
good
built
enough.
it.
Until they had it in the bastard till, they would not give the
Yeah.
passport back.
Yeah,
So I
and
had
they
it this
haven't
day.
built it.
I've had enough. I had enough. I went back to the hospital and
They
said,
hadn't.
listen, let's
They
not make a
haven't built
major
it
fucking
yet. You're gonna
incident out of
wait.
this. Yeah. Oh man, it was
I
crazy
know
shit.
how insurance works.
But he wasn't handing over no passport. I said, you're giving it to me today. I'll tell you why you're giving it to me today, because this is going to go to fucking news stations and
Yeah,
it's going to go to
this is
embassies.
why they
Yeah.
tell
And
you
that
hold.
passport, by the way, you stupid bitch, is not mine. It belongs to the Irish government. Now, if you think about that. And she said, it's okay, Mr. Shaw, we just received payment. I said, right, now give me my passport, you cunt. Good luck.
Yeah.
I didn't call her a cunt, by the way, but
You had.
unbelievable.
Yeah, but
Unbelievable.
You had to be a cunt for her to just hand it over. By
No,
reminding
but I
her
mean,
that.
look at
By reminding
she
her.
didn't know. But there's a point in case. Never,
They're
ever,
cunts. They're
ever
cunts.
hand over a passport in Thailand.
Don't.
Never,
Don't.
ever, ever.
Not just Thailand.
Get
Any country.
carry anywhere. Carry photocopies. Do whatever you have to do, but never ever.
Tell
I mean,
them,
I was
no.
unconscious
And
in
they
the
always say,
theater when
oh,
she did it.
by law, you have to give me a passport. There is no law in any country that says
No,
I have to give you my
won't.
passport.
Nope.
Giving
In
you
fact, under
passport is like fucking
European
handing over
law,
your balls.
under European law, you do not have to carry a passport to cross borders, but they require it for security reasons. But under European law, to pass through a border, you do not need it.
No, as
But
long
for
as you've got
security reasons, they insist that you do.
ID.
But in Ireland, you don't have ID. We don't have national IDs. Like the majority of Europe has an ID card. We never did. There's no such thing as an ID card. So.
Well, once you leave your shores, you need a fucking passport. But
yeah,
that passport ever.
But if you're going to be if you want to be tooled up, going out at night, going wherever you're going, carry photocopies if you really want to. Carry copies if you really must.
Give up you do not give up your fucking passport ever.
I mean, I have always carried multiple copies, 2 sets of copies of everything before I leave. I photocopy everything. But she didn't know that when she just brought the envelope and brought the wallet with all the stuff in it and give them insurance papers and give them the fucking she's on and we'll take this. She didn't know what to do. That's how that happened.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh man, we know about those runs, mate, but it's a new world now when you go back. It's not all that's gonna be changed, mate.
Yeah. Just digital passport shit they're hemming and hawing over it. They put it forward, put it back. We'll see what happens with that. It may come into play at some stage. In other words, if you have the vaccine, it'll be on your digital passport, and there you
guys,
go.
you're braver. You're braver than I. I'll not go.
That's my next one, old man. Yeah. This cunt, well, he doesn't have a fucking license. Let's pull him over.
Ty Z made a good point there. Especially with the cops, they want fucking entry stamp. Like, you can show all the IDs in the world, but they want to see the entry stamp so they can see the date.
Yeah.
I learned that. I learned the hard
I
way
don't
'cause I
actually,
had to
at
fucking
nights
go
when I
back
go
to
out,
the hotel. I had to go back
go ahead.
to them the fucking entry stamp, even though I had all sorts of ID on me at the time. But I didn't have the passport. I left it in a safe. They had to come back with me. It was either that
Yeah,
or
I carry photocopies of everything. I have them if needs be, and if I'm going to certain places, I may bring them. But in general, when I go out at night, I carry nothing.
Yeah, it was
Nothing
only
except
because
the bare necessities.
it was only because I had 4 Thais with me that said to them, "Don't be unreasonable to the cops." He just said to you, "It's in his safe in the hotel. Let's go there," because they wanted me to go back to the station, fuck me around, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, get a couple of quid.
The Thais that I was with, they wouldn't allow that. They said, "No, he's just told you it's in his hotel, which is just around the corner. Let's go get it." So we go to the fucking hotel, leave what we're doing, go to the hotel, show them. All they wanted to do was just visualize it. They didn't even take a picture. They just visualized it and said, "Okay, you can go." We're like, "Of course we can go. Come, we're doing anything."
Well, I'll tell you what, old man's on point there. Capricorn bank account probably still one of the easiest to get if you have a long-term girlfriend or whatever. That's probably the one to head for. Capricorn.
I have Capricorn.
Can't beat the Farmers Bank.
I've had that for years, mate.
Yeah.
There's only a few $100 in there, but I'll leave it.
Yeah. Some people bet in red, some people bet in black. I'll bet on green every fucking time.
Yeah, see, old man's had it for a while.
Hey, old man, listen, hey. I've driven cars. Never mind fucking scooters. I mean, drive them all over the fucking place. But I've driven cars. I saw a cop car one night driving through up Beach Road and in the street. I said, well, fuck that. Saw right behind them. In a car. Nobody said shit.
You weren't being a dickhead, were you?
Of course I was being a fucking dickhead.
No, wild, like, you know.
Yeah. I love doing things like that sometimes, you know. When I feel in control, I'll chance it. If I have any fucking doubt, absolutely no. I fucking won't.
Well, so do I. So do we all, don't we?
I like fun. Just love it. That's all right, love Patty. I love the fucking buzz of the place. I just love the craziness.
Yeah, it is crazy. Absolute
Love it.
Mayhem. But controlled. Yep. It's controlled crazy.
Exactly. Controlled mayhem. There you go. You really have to know what you fucking have. But I mean, the way I control my mayhem. If I go drinking heavily, right? If I go drinking heavily, I'm not solo. I will have somebody by my side who's fucking clued in, and she or he will be tied. I'm not fucking stupid.
Not forgetting you are in a fishbowl.
Yeah.
And I don't care if they're 15 streets away. They will know tomorrow what you did tonight.
Well, especially these days. I mean, it's cameraed up the fuck. Yeah.
No. I'm about to get a beer, Internet Monster. Excuse me, Seven.
Look away.
I'm going to grab a beer and roll a cigarette.
Yeah, old man, sweet feeling when they pull you over and the license already, yeah. Old man, I love, I've often been riding up to a fucking checkpoint. One of the most typical ones, I'm going to say worst, probably worst for some people, was Dolphin Roundabout coming up from Second Road. But you can see it when you're coming, so you come round the bend and you're still a couple 100 yards before you hit it. And if there's any traffic, I just use a truck or another vehicle, pull up right behind, and then go on the inside of it, on the blind side of the cop, and pull on through. Done that so many fucking times. With or without a helmet. Just for fun. One of my favorite things used to be at times in Pattaya, just pissing around the roads at 5 o'clock in the morning, ripping up Second Road, Beach Road, wherever the fuck, just for a laugh. Even walking street. That's a good laugh at 5 in the morning. Four times in a week, 500 baht. A call for what? No cap. No cap. No fucking license.
Well, he got off light, 500 baht.
That's why he got a
1,000.
fucking license. 4 fines is the price of a license. Get the bastard license. Or at a minimum, before you leave home,
helmet or not,
get an
if
international license
if they're standing
before you
there,
leave home.
if they RS7, you would have seen this. If the coppers are standing there, they're picking phalangs out, right? Wear a helmet or not, they're going to pick you out and get you for something, mate.
They'll get you for no license, which is 9 times out of 10.
Very rare you'll walk away with nothing.
Yeah.
Very rare.
Why do you think most coppers in Thailand want to get posted to fucking Pattaya? Not most of them, but an awful lot.
Well, they make some extra money. I can't.
Yeah,
blame
you
them.
write your own check. You write your own. You write your own check.
Guns. They have to buy their own handcuffs. They have to buy
do
everything.
you imagine? Do you imagine that every time some guy gets a ticket, that ticket book gets handed into the station? What the fuck?
No, that gets thrown out. I'm just saying, the cop has to buy his own pistol, handcuffs, belt, put the shit on, and then the torch, good torch with a holder, which is expensive. All the equipment that a cop needs, he has to buy it himself.
Yeah, but the job becomes. Yeah, but the job is also a hobby,
Yeah, but I'm saying
I know it's not government issued. They have to pay. It's like in some jobs, even in the West, some jobs they make people pay for uniforms.
Yeah, but like our cops are well looked after, just like your cops are.
Yeah, totally different. Totally fucking different.
Their pension and everything. And everything's given to them. Their gun, the this, the that. What do you need? Yeah, you need this. Yeah, okay, we'll replace it. Blah, blah. They don't have to buy their own. Like someone said to me, why has he got a 38, he's got a 45, and he's got a... Why are they different? They buy their own guns.
Yeah.
They buy what they can afford.
Hey, Monster. Welcome along. Got pulled over in Chiang Mai, had the international license, they were pissed. Yeah. Everybody, anybody, if you're going to Thailand, going to get in a scooter or anything else, just first thing, before you leave home, never mind your visa and the rest, but get an international license. It's just an application.
Have the documentation, because otherwise they'll fuck you.
Paper yourself up to fuck, and then you can afford to relax. Get papered up as much as you fucking can on every aspect of the game.
Have the documentation. And don't fuck around.
That's why I can afford to take risks. I do take risks. I really do act a prick especially in Pattaya, I act a prick. But I'm insured and I have papers left in the fucking center. And more important than that, most of my friends are Thai, not Palang. And if I'm going to go fucking out acting a prick at night, the person right beside me is Thai. And they're calling the shots, I'm not.
But I'm the sort of cunt. I don't know about you, R7. See Simon Beach. I would be like with Simon Beach, right? And Simon would say to me, let's rent this 650. And I'm fucking quick to say, yeah, fucking let's do it. Like a fucking idiot. But I will always make sure that work is correct and in order.
But man about, here's the thing, right? Simon, when this shit show is over, is going to be going on his maiden voyage to the Land of Smiles. He hasn't been there before. But because
why does he want to go there if he hasn't
been there.
Because
So do I.
he's been involved with us lot for the last fucking while, and you know
Yeah,
he
but
goes.
he's got a
Everybody, he's heard so much at this stage. He has no fucking choice. He has to go.
yeah,
He
but
has to check his shit
he's
out.
got a baby on the way.
Yeah. It doesn't mean he can't go on holiday, for fuck's sake.
No, but he's got a baby on the way. Why would you fucking want
He's
to
got a
go?
baby in the way in a number of months, and he's not going anywhere in the next few months. Come on.
Well, he's not going there.
Nah, Simon will be going. Believe you me, Simon will be going. He's heard too much not to go. The simple as fucking that.
If you're back in Melbourne, Simon, you come up and see me, mate.
Fingers crossed for Melbourne. Fuck, I don't think anybody's getting into this year by October. You
Simon's
never know. I mean, you could have extenuating circumstances, and everything is. If you have the right papers, you know.
We've had our differences. I don't hate Simon. I don't give a fuck.
Simon's a cunt. Stop licking his fault.
Of course he's a cunt. I wouldn't like him if he wasn't.
He's a proper cunt, though, you know.
Yeah,
A
he's
cunt
a good
cunt. He's a
fucking-
cunt.
yeah.
Cunt, you know, mate.
Special cunt. Special cunt.
Well, he's a bit fucking special, all right.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, stop. Sorry, Simone. Sorry, Simone.
He wants to come to Australia. He can come. I've got a room for him.
Birds would have a warm roof for you.
A room. Not a room, but a room.
A roo, yeah, not a roo. A roo.
Fucking internet monster. He's a cunt. Always have a laugh with Monster around.
Hey, Simon, get your ass up here, man. I'm tired of talking to fucking man about. We've exhausted all the possibilities over the last year.
Yeah, get. Well, your mate's gone asleep. Where's?
That's all right.
Oh, you got the control. Get
No, I
Monster
don't.
and
He
fucking-
don't actually look at. Mick sent me a message like a while before he went to sleep, right, and then he woke up again. But he said, "Listen, will you sign in the other way and take the fucking controls?" I didn't see it, and I should have fucking. I was too busy fucking yapping. He'll be awake again. Don't worry.
Well, get Monster and Beach on. Fucking funny cunts.
Listen, it's 2021. It's fucking February. We're nearly in the middle of it, and I'm just killing a bit of time once again. Whoops. Don't pour too much, Richie. That'll be.
Oh, and I forgot. I was on Global, right? And I forgot to say you banned Simon Beach, you cunts. I was going to have a go at him. I forgot.
What?
I
Simon's banned on Global? Simon, you banned on Global?
Let me tell you something, Seven. This afternoon, before I went to work, I jumped on and Simon was live, right? A little bit about what's going on. They kicked him off, right?
Oh,
so I caught a little bit of
hang
that.
on. Simon was live on his stream or on Global?
No, Simon was live. I caught a little bit of that, right? So I jumped on, and I said, "So what's the go, guys? Do we boycott or what? Blah blah." And Simon said, "No." Right? So I thought, all right, because I had to go to work. Like I only had a few minutes.
Yeah.
But what I could gather, I think I'm correct. They banned Simon, thinking it's a fake account. Even with Simon saying to him, "No, it's fucking me, cunt." You know?
All right.
Because Global just does that. They're fucking dickheads. So I went to work.
Well, it would be better if somebody in there would get the fucking go-to app and keep it running.
Yeah, well, yeah. Anyway, I went to work, come back, and I forgot when I went in there to say to them to have a go. To say, "Hey, who am I going to fight with if you've banned Simon? You can't." Yeah. Why'd you ban? If you ban Simon, I got no one to fight with. That's what I'm going to say to them.
I get you, man. Hang on. Right. I'll tell you what. I'm going to go down and throw some cold water in my face, and you can fight with me then.
No, I can't fight with you.
Why?
You're gay.
What, you think you're going to get it from me just from fighting with me?
No, just You're gay. You
So?
might get excited.
So?
Might be a turn on for you. It's not like a normal bloke.
Yeah, so you're normal and I'm gay, but if I get
Yeah.
excited, what'll that do to you?
It'd turn me off. And I'd have to kill
Oh,
you.
I get it. Spoil your game, right? Spoil your game. You weak cunt. That's the
I
most
can't
pathetic
fight.
fucking. That is the worst fucking
No.
excuse I've ever heard.
No,
In the last
I
fucking
can't.
couple of years, that's the most
I-
lame fucking excuse I've ever heard.
I can't fight
Hey,
a gay man. Sorry.
Simone, what do you reckon
Look,
of that?
look,
Do you ever hear such a
look,
lame cunt of an excuse?
look.
Jesus Christ.
I love you to death, but I can't fight you. Sorry.
Fuck.
Simon
Right,
and
that
me.
fat cunt. Do you know who else? Do you know who else can't?
Hang on.
Do you know who else
Let me
can't?
finish.
Do you know who else can't
Yeah,
fight me? Do you know who else can't
why
fight me?
can't I talk? Why can't I talk?
Oh, of
Simon
course
and
you
me.
talk. How about that?
Simon and me can punch on all night long, and at the end of the night have a beer, and it's all good. But I can't do that with you.
The fuck do you mean you can't do that with me?
Because you're gay. Simon's not.
No, because you feel inferior. That's why.
All right. We'll go with that. I feel inferior.
And the next cunt who thinks he's in my league, step up. Okay?
Old man's gonna fucking have a field day with this shit. Look at the cat. He's already fucking
Step up. Step up, ladies.
Old man is taking notes.
Come on, ladies. I'm fucking bored. Come on, boys. Come on up. Let me turn you. Come on, boys. Fucking gay. More gay Simpson in this fucking genre than I have time to fucking deal with.
Hey, I got nothing against gays. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, me neither. I mean, when I say the word gay, I mean, I'm talking about their pathetic fucking personalities. I'm not talking about their sexuality.
Oh, you
I'm
mean
talking
the
about
camp?
I'm talking about no. I'm talking about their softness, their inability to step up to the fucking plate. I'm talking about their ongoing fucking incessant whining. Their ongoing incessant fucking whining in the fucking chat when they fucking gang up together when you're 3 or 4 of them together trying to take on a guy in the chat going, yeah. That's fucking gay. They're the real fucking gays.
They did that to me. Fucking global.
Real fucking gays.
Half an hour ago.
Simon, you're backstage. Simon, we have a fucking issue, man. The issue is Mick is AWOL, and I didn't take the buttons earlier when he told me to fucking take them, and I think you're stuck, man.
R7's a fucking idiot. He's just
yeah. He told me to come back in via the StreamYards and log in with his email, blah 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 blah. But because I don't like fucking having buttons when I'm fucking on the stream, I hate it. I should have done it. Sorry, Simon. Listen, Simon, for what it's worth, Mick will be. Oh, let me try calling him. It might wake him up, right? It might wake everybody fucked up. But let's see what happens.
Fucking wake the world up. If we're awake, every cunt.
Hang on. Oh, we good to go. Cheers, Mick. Sorry, Mick.
Oh, Mick's listening.
Queenie.
Hey, Simone. Hey, Mick, I'll tell you what. Listen, I'll go out and come back in, right? And do the other thing, right? All right. See you in a bit, lads.
Okay, he'll be back in a minute.
How are you, Mick?
Oh, in agony, mate. My fucking back's gone.
Do you know what? I'm in agony as well today.
That's fucking shit, mate. It's fucking everything in general, mate. It's just fucking shit.
You fucking shit cunts. What have you done all day?
Yeah,
what have you done all day?
Fuck all.
That's why you saw.
Hang on, let me just 7 in either way.
I've been selling used cars all day. Rusty fucking out utes. Yeah, I'm fine. Robbing them all on these rusty old fucking Holdens.
Simon, you need a family car now.
Got one, mate. Brought a Range Rover.
Good.
Yeah. Done and dusted, mate.
Baby on the way. You can't fuck around.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. All ready.
Just get it and fucking don't look back. I know you're a boy racer, but forget it.
I got my bike, haven't I? I've still got my motorbike, so.
Yeah, but then what? You know, you want the lad or lass to, have no father.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
You know what fucking bikes do, Simon. Don't fuck around.
I know. Oh man, want to buy some sweets? Dance monkey, hey, hey, hey. Go on, old man.
What are you reading there?
Old man's comments. Ty Z, how are you, mate? Never seen that avatar before. Yeah, it's a piss take of Barry the Boss and RL with his Bitcoin.
I seen that one. It says the boss. I'm a boss. It says.
Yeah.
And there's a Hennessy behind him.
That's the one, taking the piss out of Azzy. Barry the Boss of fuck all. The boss of nothing. Oh, man. Come on, man. Not like you to be shy. No Capio tonight, either.
Do a fight.
Shut up, you cunt. Shut up, you cunt.
I'm done. I'm spent.
Fucking hell. That's all good now, you fucking tin shat fucking wanker. Fucking Aussie, fucking retard, fucking shagging all those blokes, you dirty bastard.
Hey,
fuck you, man, about us. Spent,
right,
are you?
I can keep going if you want, but I'm kind of spent. Cunts have been hammering me all night.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Fuck low. Jesus Christ. And what drains you is they mute certain things and they mute but they don't, you know what I mean? They take away your sentence. So it looks like you're not saying anything when you have. And they've taken it away. It's like fucking cunt.
One-sided, man. What's the point of having a one-sided argument?
Yeah, exactly. But it drains you, it makes you tired. And you know it's happening. You know it's happening. You can see it, feel it happening. But you're stuck.
Depends who you're arguing with.
I fucking argue with every cunt. I don't give a fuck.
Man about us will argue with any fucker.
I think I took them all on. I think I took them all on tonight.
Did they boot you?
5 times, 6 times, yeah. And then they say they didn't. Like, I lost connection. Oh, fucking, I got the best connection ever, cunt. I don't lose connection. So no, fucking man about Oz, you kicked yourself out. Well, how do I kick myself out? I haven't touched anything. I'm talking.
No, they let that clone on her mind for over a day. And then fucking ban me. Fucking cunts.
I just think to myself, they want, or they say, it's an even playing field or fight field, whatever you want to fucking call it. And it's not. And I just think, fucking get fucked.
No, it's not.
And I was disappointed. That's why I was trying to explain to RS7 what I saw this afternoon before I went to work. I was disappointed because, you're part of them, Simon, and they banned you. And I thought, well, if they can do that to Simon, they can fuck anybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what upset me. That's why, when I saw you on your stream saying that's what they did, I had to read up. I thought, fucking, that's not right.
Fuck you.
Cheers, old man. It was Queenie back. Queenie.
So am I audible?
Yeah, we can hear you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'll give you unfortunately. Now shut the fuck up.
You need to change
Simon, be careful. He's got the buttons, mate.
Oh,
that's why I said shut the fuck up.
I'm going to get globally banned everywhere, aren't I? I'm
Why are you
fucking
banned on Global?
Yeah, they've banned me.
Fuck off. What for?
So,
Fuck me, that woke me up. What'd you get banned for?
mate, so I'll tell you, right? So a fake Simon Beach came on.
Hey, Capio.
I told him it was fake meat. They let it carry on. They let it carry on the next day. I went on and I said, listen, that's fake. You're a bunch of cunts. And they banned me.
Yeah, but Simon, you're their mate.
Yeah, but they've made a mistake. Do you know why they've made a mistake? And I might as well tell them because they'll listen. There's 4 people running that channel, 3 Aussies and a Kiwi, and those 3 Aussies and a Kiwi. Yeah. Well, you know what? They're not really cunts. Those blokes aren't. They're just decent blokes.
Shit.
Yeah, they don't know nothing. But you see, I'm a cunt, and what these 3 Aussies and the Kiwi should realise is they've got uneasy truce with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, somebody could just put a spanner in that ointment, couldn't they?
Well, they could, to be a cunt.
Could be a lot of clone accounts popping up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, it is the season for that. I mean, I haven't seen as much of that going on as I have in the last month. It's
this is
definitely
why
become that's flavor of the fucking month. Well, last month, so.
This is why I love the
really
Pirates. Pirates won't do that.
What fucking pirates? There's a lot of fucking wannabes in the genre.
Pirates are honourable.
Yeah, but there's a lot of wannabe fucking pirates. They have no blood in them.
Pirates there,
They've got fucking instead. Nah, fuck fucking pirates. Where's the pirates?
Fuck you, pirates there.
No.
They're here now.
You know what global is? You've got a lot of sheep hiding behind a tiger.
Who's the tiger?
No comment.
Hey, Simon, I hate to say this, right, but you know that was a very Gaza-esque statement.
Yeah.
The tiger that won't let me talk, you mean?
So,
hey, Ron.
That's the way that is.
Ron, is this a troll channel? Let me check on averages. Let me just check the chat and the participants, and I will give you on percentages. On percentages. Oh shit! On percentages, yeah.
Yeah, defo. We've got Capio in the house with his 100 accounts.
But hang on. By definition, from the owner of the channel who owns it and runs it, no, it's not.
Yeah, Mick's not a troll, man.
Call it whatever you fucking want. I don't really give a flying fuck. If they don't like it, they don't have to fucking watch it.
He's all right, Mick, is, you know what I mean?
100%, Mick, 100%.
Apart from that Liverpool accent, fucking Scouse cunt.
Oh, he's up, cunt. He's up, cunt, on the fucking Scouser accent. He's up. He's up.
I like Scousers anyway, man. They're
just as well. Half them are fucking Irish.
Simon,
relax.
Do you really like your car?
Do you really like the current paint job? We can change that.
Yeah, do I like my wheels? Yeah, man. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, man. No exhaust and no wheels.
Fuck that, mate. You'll have no windscreen.
And a paint job that looks like a crazy paving.
Mate,
no, don't forget he's got a white car. It'll look like a fucking zebra time. I've finished.
Only problem is it'll be somebody else's in about a week. So
fucking hell, I hope nothing happens to your car tonight. Now, mate.
Fuck that. See that AMG with all the fucking the controls, and you can't even when you shift all those to go into full-on sports, right? Just act to make like an old school car with no controls. And you can't even store that as a fucking preset. That's a load of bollocks.
What does AMG stand for? Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, go on.
Yes.
Mick's gone.
Fucking idiot.
It's all right, mate. I can just stand in front of you and the car won't move.
Yeah. Exactly. Or some cunt overtakes you, right? Some cunt overtakes you at a red and knots, and your car brakes, and the cunt behind you fucking goes into you. What the fuck?
That car's a piece of shit, to be honest, man.
That's mad fucking controls. That is fucking mad. It's just it's protective beyond reason. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it's
Fake brownie.
weird. It's weird, man.
Where's Brownie?
Brownie's in the chat.
Well, old man says.
When was the last time Brownie used the name Brownie?
Well,
That's Brownie.
Oh,
Hey
man,
Brownie,
please.
when was the last time you used the name Brownie? Tell me.
About
Last
2 weeks
month?
ago.
Really?
last month.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
you did last week.
Yeah, it's him.
All right. Go for it, old man.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
I'll tell you what I have a little bit of zero tolerance for. It's all the cloned accounts. I mean,
Yeah,
troll
I got
accounts,
no
trolls
fucking
be
tolerance.
good. Tribute
I got no
accounts be
fucking
good. I mean,
tolerance.
fuck all that. People
And I
slinging
say
shit
to
at
them,
me,
I
all
say to them
fucking good.
often. I say to them, if
but
you're
I
gonna
mean-
try and be fucking funny, be fucking funny or fuck
okay.
off.
Cheers, Brownie. Long time no see, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Capio's
Hold
on
on,
the
confirm.
have
Cheers,
you
man.
Have you not heard about Capio? Capio's he's had his house repossessed and he's now living in a council flat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You what?
has?
Capio.
No, he fucking hasn't, you idiot.
Simon, get back in the chat. Get
He's
back in
put
the
his
chat.
stuff in
I just got a
storage,
message.
mate.
I just got a message from Cappy. He says, "Type something in the chat."
Mate, ask Capio, right? Yeah, he's in a
Big
flat.
possible, mate.
Capio, are you
Capio's-
living in a flat? I bet you Capio says he's living in a flat.
He's living
Well,
in a fucking caravan behind Tesco.
Little.
He's
Cheers,
put his
Brownie.
stuff. He's put his stuff in.
Long
it.
time, man.
The fake FM 24/7 Simon Beach is not banned on Global 24/7. Well, I am banned on Global 24/7.
Fuck off, Global.
No.
You cunts.
Actually, Simon. The last I heard was or read is you weren't banned. I think it was a kick.
Right, I'll bet you. I'll go on there now. I bet you my comment won't show up.
Well, fair
I'll
enough.
go on it as well. I'll go.
No, Simon, hang on. Simon, don't do anything. Simon, you
Okay.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's got plenty of
if
he's
that-
got plenty of
yeah.
fucking browsers and plenty of machines. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Hey, I know what he's got. Simon, if they've come here Yeah.
Mm.
to say that, they're losing. They're losing, Simon.
Nah, that's not a question of that. I think it's a question of. I think it's a question of conviviality.
Why am I interrupted by fucking 7?
I
Can I
will
just
fucking
speak?
do more than interrupt you. I'll fucking annihilate you if I'm in the
Why
human. Now
are you?
continue on. You
Why
have my
are you,
blessing.
though? Why are you? Why are you interrupting though?
Because
Why
I feel
can't
like it.
speak? So I can't speak.
Of course you can speak.
I think that's
Well,
a
let
fake
me-
Global, though.
Well,
I
let
think
me
that's
speak.
fake Global.
Well, whether it's fake or not, Simon, right? If
Yeah.
they're coming here, tell Simon that he's not bad. They were in the wrong, and they know it. They're losing
You fucking
viewers.
we're in the wrong.
They're losing viewers. Don't succumb
Well,
to
actually,
them.
hey, man, about they're not losing viewers. You were there earlier. I mean, not watching all
Hey,
the fucking time.
hey,
They're not
hey,
losing viewers.
hey,
Trust me.
Hey,
That's not
hey,
the point.
hey,
Shut the fuck
hey.
up. I'm talking now. You
I
had your say,
forgot-
and now I'm talking.
I
Simon,
forgot
by the
to
way,
mention-
after the last little
I
day
forgot
back
to
in
mention
there,
Simon when I was there.
after the last man
So
about
you're treating
know
me
your
how
know
they
your know
treated
your
me.
place. Right, you just forget
Know
one
my
thing. I've got,
place.
but
What's my place?
you just misunderstood one
What's
important.
my place?
Your place
Know
is
my
I've
place.
got the buttons.
You
You
just said,
don't.
"What's my-"
Okay, here we
Know
go.
your place. What's my place? 7?
There is one place, center screen. Now let me show you what else happens. Right,
You're an asshole.
that's what else happens. Now I'm being kind, just to show you that's your place and my place. Okay.
Me. Huh?
Just fucking with you.
You
Yeah, go
might
on,
as well
Simon.
fucking say that to the whole chat. Know your place.
Man
7.
about.
Now we
Listen,
know-
I've been telling
we-
people
now
to know
we
the place for a
what
long
you
time.
are,
Okay.
7. Now we know what you are.
What?
You fucking cunt. Know your place.
I know. I'm a
Who
cunt
says
cunt.
know your place?
I'm a cunt
says
cunt.
Who says know
I'm a
your
cunt
place?
cunt, and you're just a cunt. Get to know it. Know your place,
Yeah.
boy.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Know your place.
Global
How
24/7.
gutless
We're
are
ju-
you?
Hey, Simon, we're
How
just funning.
gutless are you?
Hello.
How
Hold on.
cowardly, gutless are you to say to me, know your place?
Mwah.
Eh?
Global.
Mwah.
Cowardly
Global.
fucker.
Global.
Know
No.
your
You
place.
won't be banning me when I come back because I ain't
Know
fucking
your
coming
place, he says. What's my
Triggered,
place,
baby.
7?
Your
What's
place
my
is
place,
triggered.
7?
Triggered.
Yeah, triggered. Know your
Yeah.
place. Who do you say
Triggered.
that to?
because I haven't made
You,
any
you're
false
Here we are
triggered.
talking, mates.
allegations.
Here
Triggered.
we are. Here we are talking as mates. 22
Triggered.
of us, and you turn around and
Come
say,
on, I'm
know
only
your
fucking with
place.
you. Chill out.
No, you
Simon's
weren't.
trying to talk.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. I
Triggered.
fucked ya. I fucked ya. Not triggered
Come
at
on,
all.
I triggered you so easily.
I
Come
showed
on,
you
man,
are
bro.
for what you are. You're a cunt.
No, I'm a
You're a
cunt,
cunt.
cunt. You're the cunt,
You're an
okay?
inner cunt. You're an inner cunt. Know
Mwah.
your
Come on,
place.
come on. Do
What
it
place,
to me,
cunt?
baby. Do
What
it to
place,
me,
cunt?
baby.
See,
Do
yeah,
it
you
to
can
me,
keep
baby.
going. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, there you
yeah,
go. There you
yeah.
go. Mike
Go on,
Chef
come on.
style, yeah?
Yeah.
Mike Chef.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't work with me, mate.
What doesn't
You
work
said
with
the
you?
wrong fucking thing, and everybody in
Triggered.
this chat knows.
Everybody in this
22
chat
blokes
knows right
in
now
this
you're
chat
triggered.
knows. Know your
Simon's
place.
trying to speak.
Know your
I
place.
just triggered you.
Yeah, know your
Can
place.
Simon fucking speak
I'll
and say
tell
what he
you
wants to
your
say?
place. I'll tell you your place. Yeah.
My
Guess what
place
your
is in
place
Ireland
is,
and
cunt?
Thailand. Come on. Simon, go ahead.
No, you were saying something to me. A man about ours wouldn't let you say it.
I forget what I was trying to say. What was I trying to say?
God,
got totally sidetracked, man. Totally sidetracked.
we
Yeah, you were
talking-
trying to explain the situation on global.
Mick, thank you very much for having me, mate. But know your place and this cunt. Know your place. Yeah, get fucked.
That's why I'm the fucking daddy. Mike Chef thinks he's the fucking daddy. When I'm finished
You're
playing with you, I'll play with Mike Chef in a bit. When we're done here, I'll go over and play with Mike, and we'll see who the fucking daddy is. In the meantime, relax, man. Come on, we're fucking mates. Stop. Come on, I want to fucking with you.
You're nobody's
Come on.
fucking daddy. Know your place. Know your place, huh?
I'm everybody's fucking daddy. Leave you me.
You'd like to be, wouldn't you? Style,
Listen, mate, you ain't gonna pull me in any fucking sex slur. You ain't gonna pull me on any personal slur. You're not gonna pull me on a financial slur. You're not gonna pull me on the hard working slur. I don't know what angle you can pull me on, but I haven't seen the angle yet or heard it.
7, I'll leave you to it, mate.
Yeah, cheers. Hey, Mick, all good, all good.
Okay, right, guys, see you later. Have a good one. I'm going. I'll catch
you in a bit,
Mac.
Good night, God bless.
Hey, Mick. Oh, fuck, he's gone. I was going to say, if you wake up in the meantime, come back and relieve me.
This cunt myself.
Say again, Sam.
I say, if you wake up in the meantime and feel like coming back on, feel free. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt too many butts tonight.
Sorry, I've got plenty of book cream if anybody needs any.
Okay, fair enough, man. Cheers.
The special white cream that many people, that Man About Oz likes to use, I've got plenty of them. Right, catch you all later. Good night, God bless.
Yeah,
Cheers,
know your place, Mick. Know your place.
Enjoy putting that cream on.
I know exactly where my fucking place is. I'm going to give me pillow some head and me duvet some leg.
You get who? You're going to give who a head? Who?
I'm going to give me pillow some head and me duvet some leg.
Got yeah.
Right, good night, God bless. Catch you all later.
In a bit, man.
There you go, Scouser style.
Hey, cunt. I'm not done with you. Know my
All right,
place.
cunt. Yeah.
Know my place. What's my place?
Your place has been hurt.
By whom?
I hurt
By
your
you?
feelings. You reacted.
By you?
Why are
you
you
like
coming
that?
back repeatedly? Why are you
you
coming
like that?
back?
You like that, dude? Did that give
No,
you a
no,
hard
no.
on? Hey?
No, I don't need to do it. Sometimes,
that make you hard?
sometimes,
Did that make you hard? Huh?
I just play with people a little bit
No, you don't.
just for my
Fucked
amusement.
No.
I fucked up. Why did I fuck up? I fucked up by hurting your feelings,
Because
so I crossed a
you've
moral
never-
boundary. Yeah, do
you've
you know
never
what?
spoken
My
to me
Catholic
like
guilt is kicking in now, and I'm going to feel bad. I think I
and
better
you
go
won't let me
offline.
talk. You
I
won't.
think I
It's
better
just
go
what
offline. My
English people
Catholic
do.
guilt
They
is
don't let
kicking
other
in.
people talk.
What a fucking dickhead you are, and I'm going to mute you for that insult. The insult is this. Here's the mute coming. I'm not English, I'm Irish. Back out of that one.
You gonna what me?
Oh, deaf as well.
You gonna what? Mute me.
I said I'm going to mute you, so I'll speak. And what I said was, I'm not English, I'm Irish.
You can't handle
I'm
me.
no. I said I
You're a
muted you to
coward.
make a point.
You just showed you're a coward.
No, just so you wouldn't
10
keep
minutes
talking
ago,
when I
you
had to
showed
make
you're
a
a
point.
coward. You
What's the
showed you're a
cowardice?
coward 10 minutes ago. No respect
Qualify
for
the
you.
cowardice. Qualify
respect.
the cowardice.
No respect for you, mate.
I don't like having buttons. I hate them, but I have them. Tough shit.
Fucking use
I
it.
never
then.
want buttons. I hate the fucking things.
Use it then. I never use
I
it.
just
You
did
use it.
to make a point, but
You
you didn't
use
hear it. I muted you so I could say I'm not English, I'm Irish. That's it.
That's English to me.
It's English to you.
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking
And to
hell,
the
you
rest of the
know.
world.
I hate seeing fucking two elderly gentlemen fighting.
Oh, well, listen, hang on. This cunt is
Says-
2/3 my
says-
age. That
says-
means
says
in
the
adult
elderly
term, in
cunt.
adult, listen, in adult years, this guy,
Says
in
the
adult
elderly
years,
cunt.
let's take it from 18 to 20 years on, right? You're not a fucking man till you hit 18, 20, right? This cunt is half my age. So don't mix your metaphors, Simon. He's not in my league in life experience or balls or abilities.
I know, mate. I know.
Ability.
Chill. Calm down, man. We don't want you stroking out before you go back to Thailand.
Stroking out.
Yeah,
Why, then my fucking zip's closed, man. What are you on about?
Like you're gonna have a stroke.
Stroke. I'm the last cunt that's ever going to have a stroke in this in inverted commas genre, in inverted commas community. Okay,
I beg to disagree on that.
you beg a lot of fucking things. Disagreements, the least of them.
All right.
Let's not fuck with the vernacular because you're not going to win.
Put this way. Not after 12 hours and then 12 hours of drinking and then fucking dealing with you cunts. Yeah.
You can call it as you like, you know. I mean, I do round the clock, this time, don't sleep, sometimes sleep, eat wrong, drink too much, do whatever. It doesn't matter. You can't qualify your appearance on YouTube as, you know, I've only done this, that, and the other, so I'm on here now for so many hours, so I've got certain abilities. Your abilities, wherever your abilities are, whenever you appear. End of.
And you showed what sort of man you are, and you're meant to be the hard man.
I showed what sort of man I am. Listen, if I showed what sort of man I am, you would be looking for more than butthurt cream.
You just did. You're a weak cunt.
Let me do a yoga and start crying.
do all what you're gonna do, but you just showed how
What?
weak you
What
are.
am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You've been repetitive. Now you've been repetitive and boring. Hey, come on, man! About you. Come on. Come on. What, you want to trade punches? Okay. Fuck all the niceties. Let's trade punches. Let's go.
Why don't you let me speak?
I'm not blocking you.
Well, why don't you let me speak? You're talking over me.
That's 4 times you said it. Speak.
You have the power to press the button, and you pressed it.
I have the power to fucking ban you, delete you, whatever I want to do. Just speak.
See? And that makes you weak. If you
no, you said I have the power, and you're correct. I do have the power. I'm not choosing to use it, and I'm not going to use it.
You just
I used it to mute you to say I'm not English, I'm Irish. Just make a point. I'm not English.
I can call you whatever I want to call you. You fucking
No, you were rambling on, and I just wanted to make a little break in the conversation to say I'm not English, I'm Irish, and I unmuted you after that.
Having the power means you don't use the power, you dickwad.
And I don't.
You just did. In front of everybody.
To interject in a conversation when you were rambling, to make a statement. Because I couldn't get a word in.
Excuse me, can I just say this? And I'll just shut up.
Excuse me, and you will shut up? Are you taking the piss? Come on, Malafat. When the fuck did you ever shut up when somebody says, excuse me?
You guys don't shut up for me. I shut up for you guys all the time. Ask old man.
I wait. I
Old
generally
man's in chat.
wait till anybody has
Ocean.
finished a sentence.
Yeah,
I generally wait till anybody's finished a sentence and then
Why?
interject with another sentence.
When you talk.
And anybody in this fucking genre knows that.
You just annoy me,
Hey,
that's all. You just
cancel Flatman.
Peasants.
Oh, fuck no, not cantankerous.
You guys finished fighting about absolutely nothing yet, or are you gonna?
we're gonna fight with you now, Capio. Get in the ring.
Yeah.
Capio.
Yeah.
I just want to say that. Thank you very much for your timely interjection.
But you know, I as everybody knows, I don't mind a fight, but there was nothing in that one. There was no commitment to it. You were just both filling the time.
Yeah, it was based on feathers and pillows, and yeah.
That wasn't a fight.
Yeah.
No, it was mundane to say the least.
It was just me
Thank you for saving. Thank you for saving us.
Power. He overstepped his fucking margin.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
all.
Watch how I'm going to overstep my fucking margin now.
But what are you gonna do
We need
now?
Gaza here.
What? Hang on. The choices are edit mic
He's
settings,
gonna paint me
solo
pink.
layout, remove from stream. Ah, fuck! I'll do none of them. Oh, I'm hitting somebody else's. No, I'm hitting mine. No, I'm not
You
removing
have
me
the
from
option
fucking
of
stream.
painting me pink. Fuck's sake.
I just need to refresh. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
And
I love a good refresh.
Ty Cobb, suck my dick, cunt.
Hey, Ty. Stu, man, I didn't see you coming in. I guess I was yapping too much with the Aussie con.
Oh, hey, Stu. Stu in the house. We got all the
He
cunts
can
in
get
tonight,
fucked
man.
too. Stu D can get fucked. Ty Cobb can get fucked. Brown can get fucked. Fucking cunts.
So there you go, boys. Just be praised. Praise Allah that man about doesn't have the buttons, because you're all fucked.
Because you're fucked, cunts. They know they're cunts. Have a look at them. They know they're cunts. You'd hate to go to war with us fucking Thai genre cunts, eh?
Who'd hate to go to war?
Well, whoever would fucking go to war with us.
I'll be
Manabot, I
honest.
have to say something.
Honestly, I love a good scrap, on streams. I honestly do love a good scrap on stream. Sometimes they're justified with some idiot that really needs addressing down, and sometimes they're just a bit of fun, like two guys fucking, it's like a battle of wits and just a bit of fun, but whatever. Yeah, I love it.
But most of the time you think you're fucking superior and you're not. You're just dumb cunt.
That's because I am. I don't mistake that. Of course I'm superior most of the time. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. Capio, is that arrogance? Is that arrogance defined?
There's a line because you have history.
The statement I made
Simon,
was most of the time I'm superior, and I guess that is arrogance
Well,
defined.
that is. I didn't hear that, but that is pretty arrogant. Yeah. Whether it's true or not, it's. But
I mean,
would
most
say-
of the time. Okay. Let's go for most, as in 70%.
I'm not the person to ask that kind of question because I find saying things like that quite funny because it triggers everybody. But yeah,
I'm not
other
trying to
people-
trigger. I'm trying to make a statement of fact.
Yeah, I know, but I say stuff like that because I know it annoys people. But other people might
I'm
find it a bit
deferring
more
to you
obnoxious than I
because I
would.
think you have the adequate level of intelligence to, make a comment. If
So
not a
essentially,
judgment.
you're holding me up as a bar for intelligence by proxy to say Man About Us isn't that intelligent. You're attacking Man About Us via me.
No, this was not a reference about anybody specifically. Just
okay,
my level as being about 70% of the average.
Nah, get fucked. You'll make it clearly for me.
Man About Us, I have to say something though. I did tell you that they turned your mic down on global. I don't think they did because you are quieter than you used to be. Have you played around with your own settings?
No. They mess with it, Cap. They mess with it.
Maybe they did, but you are quieter on here than you used to be.
I think at times he was
but
turned
truly,
down a bit.
they
I
do
think at
mess with
times he
you, Pat.
was.
And
Yeah.
you think
Yeah,
you're
they
saying
probably
something
did.
that you're not.
Yeah. But you are quieter. Have you played around with your own settings? Have you turned your own mic down?
I don't know how they do it because normally,
But
like
the issue is, okay, for those who want to know, if you turn your mic, if you max your mic up and they turn it down, it's just going to clip and become crazy.
I know, but you just muted me, right? And nobody knew.
Yeah.
The way, I did, but the way they do it, I don't even know. You with me?
Yeah, they can turn your volume down. Seven can turn all our volumes down.
If your volume's turned down and you max it up, it'll just clip. It'll go crazy.
I understand that, but the way R7 did it, I know that he did it, right? But the way they do it, you don't know they've done it, and you just keep talking.
That's because it's not muted; it's just turned down.
Yeah. So we can control our own volume settings, but the host can also control the volume settings. And
So if you max up your mics, right? If everybody in here goes into the settings, max up the mics, and I turn them down, what'll happen is it just sound like crap and start clipping and get noisy. It sound like shit.
Well, that's what happens over there. It starts clipping shit. I know when they're fucking with it. I'm not stupid. I know when they're fucking with it. They even fuck with chat.
I mean, I'm not a fan of fucking with people.
Some
I
of
mean,
the things in chat.
I've used buttons in the past, and I don't like having buttons. I don't like the responsibility. I just like talking and doing whatever I fucking want to do on a fucking stream. That's it. I don't like having buttons. I do not have a block list. I've never ever had a personal block list. I don't believe in it.
I don't know why anybody blocks anybody or bans.
Because they can't handle what they're saying, or it's just to try to trigger them.
I know.
Well, I block people all the time, and I'll counter that. I'll counter that because I come in here investing my time in something that I want to do. If somebody's coming on and intentionally cloning me or cloning one of my family, the whole intention is to get a reaction out of me. If I block them straight away, they've just wasted 20 minutes.
Idiot clones, I understand, but I don't understand just because you don't agree with someone, just block and ban. I don't understand that. Cowardly.
Well, I blocked you previously when you were relentless. You just wouldn't leave me alone. And it wasn't like I was offended by it. It was just like it was just like
Can you qualify the statement? Wouldn't leave you alone.
It was like fucking VD, just like fuck. It was just there, just like fucking niggling away, you know. But Man About Us is like Sweeney Todd. He's funny as long as he's attacking somebody else. When he's at you, it just fucking drains you. It fucking takes it out of you.
Sweeney. Yeah, okay.
I didn't appreciate how funny Sweeney Todd was until recently. I just thought he was a cunt.
Sweeney is a funny cunt.
I don't know if I'm happy being described as Sweeney Todd. Fucking hell.
It took a while for Sweeney to grow on me, but if you watch what he does, he's just fucking relentless. He literally doesn't stop. He'll just go and go.
Sweeney Todd has been at this for years. Yeah.
Hang on, boys. I'm after missing a mile of fucking chat. Hey, boss bitch. Old man's talking about fucking stocks, man. Hey, old man, fuck off over to RL and get some advice or trade information, whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry. I've been around. I've been around here 4 or 5 years. I'm gonna limit my profanity this evening, but RL is the most boring cunt I've ever fucking experienced. Fucking hell.
Bitcoin.
Is that
he's obsessed with Bitcoin?
Dancing round.
Fucking.
Is that tuning, dancing, whatever? The art of war. Yeah.
Okay, in fairness, not about fucking fairness. I have a comment. The only comment I would make about RL is that he's what one might have called back in the day Johnny Come Lately, and he's trying to fast track himself into the genre.
That's exactly right. Well said. Exactly right.
He's Italian.
Is he fuck Italian? He's Swiss. Get off the fucking train.
Italian. Have a look at him.
Okay, whatever. Now listen, everybody in Middle Europe, you know, has the convergence of fucking the genetic convergence in Europe, let alone anywhere else in the last fucking 60, 70 years is massive, you know.
R7.
So whatever.
Your point is invalid. He's Italian.
My point's invalid. Here's my point. Simon Beach is English, but actually he's Russian. So work with that.
Yeah, that's the same as English because you're white guys. But
Russian's the same as
Italian
English.
is
There
not
you go.
Swiss. It is not Swiss. I'm sorry.
And I'm not doxing Simon because he spoke in his own stream about it in the last 24 hours. So what the fuck? It's not an issue for Simon.
Italian.
It was the first example that came to mind.
Spread the word.
But you know what's actually, man, about on that actual topic, the false news fucking genre, there's so much crap going about, especially from vloggers, not
And
not
they're good at it. They're
StreamYardies or
getting
whatever.
better too.
In the last month, and it has escalated to a point where anybody coming into this genre will be totally fucking lost. Anybody who comes in the last few weeks is like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And some people are coming into this genre and getting into, groups and streams and, they think they know what's what. Believe you me, you haven't a fucking clue, because most of us who were around for a few years, we're getting to the point where we don't have a fucking clue. That's how bad it's going.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
And I'm in my own particular situation, I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. That's why I don't have a clue. I don't have the time or the energy to fucking devote to find out.
That's why
who
I'm
is who.
saying. That's why I'm saying RL is Italian. Simple.
I would counter that. I would counter that. Having spent quite a lot of time in Italy, they tend to be quite gregarious and fun people. RL is like a poster child of Swiss people.
He is the antithesis of what you just described.
He speaks like a poster child of Swiss people, but he looks Italian.
But actually, Cantankerous, there is an addendum to that, which is his own individual personality, which is
dumb cunt.
No, absolutely. Far from dumb cunt. Far from dumb cunt. It's the opposite end of the scale,
All right.
which leaves him on the social level, which mitigates against the social level of his skills.
Fuck.
Unfortunately,
you know what happens if you're overly impressed with an individual and you try to imitate that person, you stop being who you are, and that's exactly where he is. He's trying to be something he's not. He should just be who he is.
Well, I mean, some people do come into the genres and they are impressed by individuals. Unfortunately, they pull down that individual's boxers and they get their tongue out, which is quite long, and they stick it as far as they can.
A smart person, if they're live streaming 24/7, would have a half an hour slot, where he speaks. And if you're not into that half an hour slot, you don't watch.
Yes, but as far as I read it, though, there is an issue on 247 insofar as there is no. Let me just pull back a bit. There is no host person. A free for all.
Because they just cunts.
No, I don't think it's that, but I'm just saying there is no overall scheme of things. There are no hosts. When you don't have a host, a host has ultimate control and can control. He can control the panel with his voice or whatever he wants to say, right? And dictate the tone of the conversation or whatever's going to happen at night. Just like a host on the average TV show. But that's all produced. But regardless. But there is no individual host who is taking control of any time slot. There are no time slots. There are no hosts. There are just people who come on, and whenever they come on, they can do whatever they want to do. That's probably.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a bad idea though. What meant about us, not about that channel specifically, but if you're trying to run a stream, not this hour in Europe when it's drinking hours, you're going to be busy, kind of irrelevant.
Yeah,
it's kind of
sure.
But I think it's not a bad idea to have people come in, have their hour. People have got a little bit of a following.
Correct.
Let's say you did it and you came in at Tuesday at 10 o'clock. You know that 20 or 30 people come just to watch you, and that would grow. And then I don't think that's a bad idea.
Show. It's the RS7 show for a couple of hours, and then it's somebody else's show. Yeah,
I think that's a good idea. I think that's actually a good idea.
But that is one thing that's lacking in that whole setup. That it's just there is because of the anonymity scenario that there is no host. There's never a host. It's just whoever the fuck updates, right? It's just not that. That's the missing a fucking element in having some level of control of what's going on, or some level of presentation.
You know what's missing also from there? A bit of honesty and decency on moderation.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm just fucking traded. I don't go there, but when the rare occasion I've had too much to drink and I do rock up, I mean, it's just complete bullshit. And I got it wrong. I thought Mike was the owner. He isn't, but it's managed like he is when I'm there. So I mean, I don't believe that only happens to me. It must be other people as well.
No, they did. They do it to me. They did it tonight.
Yeah. So don't portray, and that's fine. It's their chat, but don't portray yourself as objective if you're not. That's all I'm saying.
Just as a side point,
they're not objective.
Capio,
Objective at all.
How do you qualify? How do you qualify when you've had too much to drink?
No.
Curious.
It's not too much for me. My liver's not screaming, but I'm going places I wouldn't normally go. I'm calling people cunts I wouldn't normally interact with. I mean, I looked in the morning.
Be honest, okay. The reason I'm asking that is this. Look, I've seen you and interacted with you on many streams over the last year or so, right? I've never seen the point where, you've gone from somewhat sober to somewhat drunk. I've never been able to discern that fucking point. I haven't.
New Year's Eve, I did 3 bottles of gin. I didn't even know where I was. I'll be honest.
3 fucking bottles.
Yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
He took a sip from each one.
No, and this is actually the problem. I have a very high, not a high tolerance. That's probably the wrong one. I used to have a very high tolerance. I have an ability to consume a lot.
Apparently, you do have a high tolerance. I'll give you that. You do.
I used to when I was really fat.
I was around that night. I didn't get that. 3 fucking bottles.
You banned me about 15 times off the stream. You must have had some sort of.
That was just my fucking condition, not yours.
Yeah. No, I was pretty bad. I was still fighting with people at like 11 a.m. the next day when my missus was having a lunch. She'd been out having the breakfast. I was going hard.
Well, there you go. An example of when YouTube enters your personal life.
Yeah.
Fucking Grime B and Brownie, wasn't this organised? Did Brownie text you, Grime B, and say, "Hey"?
What, Brian? Hey, Grime B. Grime B. Sorry to interject, boys. Just Grime B. Listen, Savage has me banned for some inane reason. Maybe it's not fucking inane, but check with him, please. Fuck knows why I'm banned. Maybe he has his reasons. Ask him, please. If I'm guilty of some, if I'm guilty of something, fair enough. Fuck it.
He's running a quiz at the minute, which I really like quizzes. So it's but that hour, that slot is not good for me. I'm never on the internet at that time.
Well, I cannot partake. I'm banned.
I'm sure you have a second account that you could.
I don't. No, I don't.
You have 15, you cunt.
Listen, you fucking idiot. I don't. I have 7 and RS7. That's just a name change.
I know for fucking years ago. You have fucking heaps.
Listen, not my fucking game. I am me. And listen, yeah, of course I'm fucking me. Fuck off. I'm tired of fucking radio streams. You know what I hate? I was always never a fucking radio stream for me, but most of the streams have turned into fucking radio streams. What the fuck's that?
Oh man, you're such a busy bastard. Look at old man. 7 said I'm banned, and old man just couldn't help it. I know why. Fuck it, I know why.
You know why I'm banned on Savages?
That's what old man's just typed. Because he's a busy bastard. He likes to know what's occurring.
Whatever the fuck. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I know myself and Gwyn had a fucking couple of fucking. I wouldn't even call them slugouts. It wasn't a whole lot. But yeah, but that's a long time ago. Okay. Rabbit Travels, you don't have an account called RA. That's a missed opportunity. Okay, no. Bollocks. What the fuck?
It's an interesting username. Woo farted. Have you seen Nile in ASQ?
Yeah, I saw a bit. Actually, I haven't watched them. I just saw a couple of seconds of clips here and there.
But how could you live with no window? I mean, I would find that so disorientating.
That disturbed me. I think he paid 28,500 baht for zero window. No, I'm not doing zero window. I will pay another few hundred baht for a window. Fuck that.
How much money did he? I don't know what the normal price is. So we're talking 700.
I mean, typically the prices are from what 30,000 up and up as far as you want to go.
If it was 4,000 baht for a window for 2 weeks, I'd pay the 4,000 baht. I couldn't do it. I would find that so.
Fuck that, carry on. I mean, some people have balconies and they're told, no, you can't open the windows, you can't go out there, whatever. But at least you've got daylight.
What don't you spend 4,000 baht on?
I'm just looking at. I'm just laughing at 7. Look at 7 at his allotment. Look on Simon's picture.
There you go. There you go. At least when I pick my spuds, I have a fucking shirt on. A little bit of decorum, boys. That's what's missing this genre.
See, I actually picked that photo because he was wearing his shirt as well.
Exactly.
He looks like he's had a punch. What's going on with his eye?
Hang on.
God, man, about Oz.
Hang on. Sometimes we have the buttons are useful. Yeah, hang on. No, not quite. A little bit fucking hunchy there, but that's when you know.
Fucking
it's just a positioning on the face, you know. It's a little bit of editing, so we have to forget that.
Oh, apparently he's upgraded. Now it's upgraded. Yeah, I would pay the extra for a balcony because I don't like being trapped indoors full stop. The idea
carry on. No way. A windowless room? No, I'm not having that.
Yeah, not for me.
Apart from anything else, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad. You want to have a very, very strong fucking psychological level of existence.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, and it affects your body clock because your body sort of daylight and stuff. Yeah,
you don't have a body clock.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
And if you have fluorescence in your room, good luck with that. Prepare to visit a fucking shrink.
The Thais love those fucking fluorescent lights.
Ah, yeah, but you're talking about the bars and the pink fluorescence and the rest.
Nah, they're fucking everywhere in the hotel.
Yeah. But I mean, there are fluorescence and fluorescence. You know, there are, you know, daylight fluorescence. They've been around for a long time, even before LEDs. You know what they call full spectrum. They've been around for a long time. Most fluorescents emit green, the green spectrum predominantly. Believe me, that's not fucking healthy. It's not healthy.
Just give me a candle.
I feel like suing Simon Beach, misappropriation of my copyright.
Oh, I wonder where I got that from.
Wolf farted. Mr. Seven Eyebrows need a haircut. Nah, fuck yeah, I'll trim them out. Cheers, man. Welcome to lockdown conditions. Cheers, boys.
Oh, I'm just reading Brian's post. I didn't realize he wasn't aware there was no window. I thought he'd paid like less money, and that was part of the deal. It's pretty shitty if they don't tell you in advance you haven't got a window for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, Grime B, yeah.
Grime get there. He's got no balcony, no window, no fucking food. He doesn't give a fuck.
I wouldn't go in the room. I would just stand. As soon as they show me that room, I wouldn't go in the room. Not a chance.
But he's American. He's so polite. He's not going to argue with them.
Yeah, fuck
Rabbit Travels. How many wanks are you having per day if you're in quarantine? On that note, I will quit my cam and my mic and take a commercial.
I suspect he's not actually masturbating. He's going to the bathroom for other less scurrilous reasons. How many wanks do you have a day under normal occasions, Rabbit? And I'll try estimate it based on that.
Fucking Rabbit can't leave his cock alone. He's a rabbit.
I feel sorry for Rabbit a little bit. I mean, Phil Song's the wrong one because he's not like a kid. But he's one of the few people that tried to behave in a decent way on his chat. Whether you enjoyed it or not is kind of an irrelevance. And he got shit just for doing that.
By whom?
I don't want to say, but you know, the usual mob. But he never did anything wrong to anybody.
He doesn't hurt anybody.
Exactly, yeah.
Me and Pig Boss invaded him a couple of weeks ago. He shit himself. He's like, oh my God, there goes my stream. We go, Rabbit, calm down. We're just here to talk, son. We're just killing time.
Yeah.
He still shit himself.
He can be quite feisty, you know, when Rabbit gets going. But one of the biggest weaknesses you can have, or a perceived weakness you can have in this genre, is being a decent human being, because then people will go to places you won't go to. And that's a problem.
Well, I started off as a decent human being.
Yeah, I did 15 years without the drama. You don't get a lot of choice, really. You either participate or you get bullied. That's pretty much your choice.
It didn't work, me being fucking decent. So now they can know that I'm a cunt. I prefer that.
Yeah. Is this the real Soy Dog Cowboy? I guess so. They tend to come in threes, those guys. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think he's in Thailand as well now, or somewhere hot. Maybe he's in Florida. I think he mentioned Florida a little while back. Oh, Beach has disappeared. What happened to Beach?
You went to pick on a rabbit, probably.
It's so strange listening to Simon behave himself. It's like I don't know. You get like a perception of somebody in your mind of who they are and what they do, and then when Simon or anybody else doesn't match up to that perception and they change their ways, it's unusual for sure.
Rabbit, we didn't come to take over your stream, mate. It wasn't a coup. Me and Pig Boss, we're just looking for something to do, that's all. And thank you for your hospitality, Rabbit. It was nice.
Florida, yeah, okay, yeah. I remember saying a couple of weeks ago he was going somewhere nice. You know, they're fortunate. I guess in Australia, well, to some extent, but America, they're certainly more in America. They can go to Alaska and then without leaving the country, without having any paperwork, you're in Florida. They pretty much got everything there.
You can't message each other, do you? How cute.
Which cunts?
You can't. I don't take messages from anybody, mate.
Oh yeah, we're on. So I'm not on a server, but I've got Discord as like a messenger device. So if somebody wants to message me, they want to ask me if an account's actually me or that kind of stuff, I'm on there.
Man about. Are you telling me if I messaged you, you wouldn't respond?
I would respond to you any day.
There you go.
And I'll sort out all your needs in one fucking hit.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
And I'm not kidding. If you needed me, I'm there. That goes for any of you cunts.
Okay, I was trying to be a cunt, and there you go, man. About's been serious.
At the end of the day, we all know each other now. We're all mates.
Yeah, a lot of us do. To one degree or another, you know.
4.5, 5 years of this shit, we know each other now.
But you know the actual reality of all this. The odds of any two of us in this genre meeting are somewhere around 100 to 1 in real life. They're the real life.
Well, it depends if everybody knew what sort of season you got. Like,
Yeah, okay, aside from that, aside from that,
In
if
England,
any
you
two
don't have
individuals,
summer season,
any
you
two
winter
individuals arrange, if any two individuals arrange to meet each other, that's a different thing. But in general, you know, every one of us is on all these channels and bounce across the channels. On averages, the odds of us meeting are 100 to 1. Something like that.
Well,
Look, that meeting by happen chance is limited, but it depends who. You know, some of us go to Thailand more often than others. So you know,
yeah, but
I guess it's a chance.
He's talking about 100 to 1. I've actually been to Thailand, yeah, and a bloke from work was there.
Yeah. I've seen people there just by chance. A guy that I've known 20 years in Thailand as well.
Unplanned. A
Same.
bloke from
Same
my work was
well.
there. So.
Oh, sorry. We've got Dennis Nielsen, the infamous serial killer, assuring me that Simon's continuing his hard work. There's been no interruption to his ethos, I believe. Carpio, Simon worships at my local coven, business as usual. I think this is in reaction to me saying it's strange to see Simon behave nicely.
Hey, hang on, back up. The way you pronounce Capio, you pronounce it Capio.
That's because that's how he addressed me. That's how he addressed me, and that came from Barry being unable to say Capio. So it is Capio.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that call me Capio.
Just
why
wondering.
Is Brian B trolling me? Why?
What's a coven? Old man coven is typically a group of witches. Could be other definition. A coven of witches.
Why is Brian B doing this? What are you going to get out of this, Brian B?
Bernie reckons he's my milkman. Holy fuck. Thinking now.
Brian B is going to get nowhere, and I'm going to fucking troll him back for months because of this. What a fucking idiot. Fucking troll.
Hey, Rabbit. Who deleted Old Man?
Actually, I'm going to fucking troll him for years, as I have done so.
Old Man just got deleted. What the hell was that for?
We have a rogue mod in the background.
Brian B, I'm going to have some fun with you, cunt.
A rogue mod.
Brownie, where the fuck have you been, cunt? Huh? Explain.
Well, I gotta say, rogue mod. I didn't see anything offensive, and as far as I'm concerned, Old Man contributed to this fucking conversation ever since I came along in a wholesome and fucking positive manner. So rogue.
I will say the person who timed him out is Old Man's friend, so it was done in humor. But I'm not getting involved.
Okay. I mean, whoever did it, how about you fucking undo it, or I'll do you.
He's timed him out, so you can't. You have to wait.
Oh yeah, I know there's a waiting period.
It's not for me to tell tales, but it was Big Jim.
I'll also find out who did it.
It was Big Jim. No, I don't. Nobody likes to grasp Big Jim, but it was you bastard.
Brownie,
why the fuck would
not fucking?
Okay, if Big Jim timed that Old Man, he did it for a fucking laugh, just a fucking blind.
Explanation.
You cunt. If Big Jim timed that Old Man, it was 100% for the fucking laugh.
Yeah, they're friends. They do that. But unfortunately, the thing is, Big Jim's got spanners pretty much everywhere they go, and Old Man doesn't. So Old Man always comes out worse.
Yeah. Apparently so.
Big Jimbo just stares there laughing.
There you fucking go. Jim, you're a cunt. But hey, Jim, we've few enough fucking people in here without you kicking the cunts out. Fuck.
Jimbo, kick Brownie out.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's what you call Scouse humor. Scouts are fucking humor.
Brownie hasn't said good day fucking 9 months, that cunt. Fucking kick him out, Jimbo.
Fucking hell. Jim, you're a proper cunt. Fuck off.
Yeah, but I'm in a different room making a drink. But you know who's the worst mod ever?
Who?
A drunken man about us. So this morning, he said something to me in Croatian. He said something to me in Croatian, and I didn't respond. I didn't respond within 2.3 milliseconds. He timed me out for not responding. I wasn't even looking at the fucking screen.
Whoa, hang on. I remember a stream that you were on, and Croatian was involved. You made a comment, but on that stream, he was not a mod. So what the fuck stream was this?
My two bot had a stream this morning, and I think he said to me "Kekusi." He said to me "Kekusi," which means "How are you?" It's like an informal version of "How are you?"
You have 30 seconds to answer.
Croatian version.
I wasn't even in the fucking room. Quite often, I'm in a different room. Like I'm going to make a drink now. I can hear you because I got my headphones on, but I'm not looking at the screen. I come back, the fuckers time me out.
I timed out bees too.
Hey, Mr. Rex, what do you want me to do with Big Jim? You want me to fucking ban him or what? What do you want me to do? I got the big buttons now, baby.
Big Jim.
You want me to remove him?
He'll just walk into the room and just fucking smash us all if he wants to.
I hate fucking buttons, man. I hate being a mod. I'll never be a fucking mod. I don't like it. It's not that I'm not an advocate for full-on free speech. I'm not that. I just don't get butthurt, and I don't get the people who do get fucking butthurt coming on and fucking crying about it in so many fucking streams. You know, if you're over 21, you have a driving license, you're all that, go for it. If you're not, fuck off, hug your pillow and go to sleep. And that includes the fanboys. That includes the CCWC fanboys.
I would add a caveat to that. There's levels, there's extremities that you would be expected to accept. But in general, I agree with you. Somebody was cloned who's famous for cloning.
Define those. Yeah, I'm interested.
Well, you know, like cloning people's wives, cloning people's families, you know, saying you're going to rape kids, you know, things that are just so beyond the pale for any decent human being. I can understand that somebody would take exception to that.
For those who don't understand it, is a phrase that pertains to when the English ruled Ireland, and the Pale was the Dublin area that the English ruled, and beyond the Pale was outside that. Hence the phrase "beyond the Pale," outside jurisdiction.
We're talking about an area that's probably fucking 2,000 miles
outside jurisdiction, which currently means, in current parlance, it means, you know, outside consideration.
English,
in other
the
words,
Irish,
not applicable.
The Irish, have this fucking thing.
No, it's not a thing. I'm just defining the meaning of the term outside the pale for those who don't understand. It's not a hate thing. It's not.
Then you got the Scots, all on this little fucking piece of
now you're talking about something that's not applicable to you. Now you're talking about something that's not applicable to you.
It's not even as big as Western Australia, and you can't have been fighting for
there you go. Now you're talking about a land which is basically now there you go. We have a guy qualifying what outside the pale means or doesn't mean, who was an individual who grew up in what was the general fucking prison for the English system. And then we come to Van Diemen's Land, which is now Tasmania, which was the high risk, you know, the high risk end of the whole fucking prison where the real bad fuckers went, right? So in the meantime, man about Oz, you don't know shit about what the meaning of outside the pale. I defined it. You tried to reiterate something that was, you know, relevant, not relevant, all right? Like that.
And you cunts are still fighting about something that doesn't exist.
No cunts fighting. I'm giving a definition, and I take no fucking issue with what was said prior to it.
Fuck me dead, mate. Get over it.
You're trying to interject in this conversation that you're ill-qualified to fucking talk about.
I'm not interjecting.
And let alone intelligent enough to interject in a meaningful way. Now shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. Pipe down, boy.
You're so intelligent, you have to tell someone to shut the fuck up.
I said, let alone intelligent, you're ill-qualified to fucking comment on it, okay?
But you're so intelligent, you have to say shut the fuck up and enough drama.
No, I'm just trying to I'm just trying to qualify a little bit of fucking speech down. I'm just trying to break it down to your level and break it down. Ultimately, what I said in a nice way means shut the fuck up, okay? All right?
No.
And if you think you're on my level, put your camera on, bring it on, and start getting aggressive. You want to be aggressive? Be aggressive. If you think you're qualified to be aggressive on my fucking level, go for it.
Always above
You're not my league, man. You're not my league.
You're
Not
nothing.
my league, baby. I know I'm nothing. I'm just a potato picker from Ireland. I'm nobody. I'm nobody. What up, D? Jesus Christ, D. I mean, here we go. Hey, D. Listen, pretty fucking avatar, man. Love it. But tonight you have a bigger pair of eyes than normal with that boom in between. Oh, I think D means business. D is not in for fun. I think D's making a presence. Yeah. He has something to say.
So you can get fucked.
D, whatever you want to say, man.
D,
go for it.
Suck my dick, otherwise he can come on.
D can suck my dick. Hey, listen, that is not how you fucking bait somebody,
he
okay?
He sits in every chat. Why doesn't he come on? And he has something to say about everything.
Christ, you're so overt and so fucking deliberate. Come on.
He has something
Get
to
some
say about
subtlety in
everything.
your game, baby.
Huh? Get on, D.
Hey, Brian, next up or 7 will explain. Next up, you mean? What brass tacks and the whole fucking 9 yards mean. Well, 9 yards is not an Irish phrase, it's American. Brass tacks? Brass tacks, what's that? It's an English phrase, but there you go. I could do.
I just unblocked Daylight. Is Daylight creepy? I think he is, but he's just turned the fucking stream into like a fucking...
Daylight is not creepy per se. No, he's not.
Oh, okay. What do you mean, not per se? How can he not be somebody per se?
Well, Dr. Creepy is Dr. Creepy, one individual, right? CCWC is a conglomerate. That's the best way of describing it because they're across the globe.
So he's not Dr. Creepy, he's somebody else.
No, D-Light is not Dr. Creepy.
Okay.
What the fuck do I know?
And brass tacks is an American term. Fucking idiot Irish. It's an American term.
What is an American term?
In other words, get brass tacks. Like, speak the truth. Get down to basic. Yes, it is. Down to basics.
No, it's not an American term. It's an English. It's an English term.
All right. Hang on. Listen. I'm away from the keyboard for a minute. I'm gonna go get a fucking beer. You can't.
Yeah. In the meantime, Google it and you get up to speed, and then you'll be somewhat in my level on one phrase of fucking.
I don't give a fucking anything. Fuck off.
Well, if you don't give a fuck, don't comment on it. Go on, get a bit.
Okay, so Daylight's Porky. Okay, thank you. We're all on the same stream.
There you go.
Yeah. It's funny because I never really had any interactions with Porky. Really, I mean, he had interactions with me on the account.
Sorry, man. Go on.
No, it's good.
D-Light, I'm very well-liked man, I will have you know. I'll give you this much, D-Light. Regardless of where you appear and how you appear on streams, you generally do have a certain acceptable level of decorum, I'll give you that. You're certainly not without intelligence.
I remember why I blocked him now. It's because he spams the fucking chat relentlessly. I remember it.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes D has a lot to say.
He's a cunt.
But he fragments it. He fragments it. So.
Do you like you're talking about? He's a fucking cunt.
They're all fucking cunts, all these troll cunts.
I know, but he's
Oh,
one of the fucking
hey,
biggest
man
cunts.
about. Hang on.
What?
You're a
What?
cunt,
What?
and I'm a
What?
cunt,
What?
and
no, but
yeah,
no. D-Light is one of the ones that can get in your fucking under your skin, the cunt.
you mean requalify that point? You just use the word you. Now rephrase it and say, D-Light's one of the cunts who gets under my skin. I hate when people use the, the second person when they mean the first person. I hate that because it's so indicative of a fucking weak. It's so indicative. It's so indicative of a weak character to do that.
Yeah, your character.
It's endemic. But it's endemic in the whole fucking genre, to be honest.
Don't question my character.
I don't know.
Don't ever
I
question
only know my own. I only know my own. I comment on other people's as I find them, as I come across them, as I voice them. The more vociferous you are, the more I will comment in my face. That's how it goes. If I don't notice you, I have nothing to say.
You don't question my character, that's all.
I just do. To work with it. Don't use the word you when you mean me. It's a major flaw with weak character. If I can call it like that.
You seem to have studied weak characters, and yet you are one.
No. I am perfectly versed in observing what people do when they're, mirroring or trying to deflect certain things. And personally, I'm so aware of it, I never fucking do it. When I say I'm speaking for me, I speak for me. I do not speak for other people and say, I do not use the second person when the first person's. I do not use the first person in speech when the second.
Another man's
I do not.
You are of weak character.
Yeah, of course I'm of weak character. I'm the one person who in most streams is on fucking cam and nobody else is. That's how weak my character is. I never make statements and I never call people out. I never call it like I see it. I never call it like I see it. Listen, cunt. Listen, cunt. I'm so fucking weak. I'm visible. I'm so weak, I'm visible. I say what I have to say. I call people out. People know my fucking name. It's Richard. Richard Shaw, if you want to fucking go there. Go for it.
People know my name.
No, they don't. You're just some individual with a fucking avatar. Somewhere in Australia. Somewhere in the Australian fucking continent. What the fuck?
What my name is.
You're anonymous. You're anonymous. You don't have a personality or an appearance or anything of fucking validity in this fucking genre. You're just a commentator.
Ask the chat what my name is.
Never do that. Never ask the chat unless you're in the ascendancy.
Never
you just
ask
called
the
it.
Chat. So you don't.
Never ask the chat unless you're in the ascendancy.
So you don't accept the chat as your equal?
Never. No, that means never try to fucking back yourself unless you know you're winning.
So
that's
you don't
beyond your
respect the
intelligence.
chat. You don't respect the
I
chat.
said never ask the chat unless you know you're in the ascendancy.
No, you made it clear, sir. You do not respect the chat.
You don't understand what I just said because it's beyond your fucking ability to understand the vernacular. Your vernacular is the English language. My vernacular is the Irish language. I choose to speak English, okay? I get a fucking grip.
And
you fucking idiot. Get a fucking grip.
32 people.
Who did I insult? I insulted nobody. I said my vernacular is the Irish language. I choose to speak English. Oh, 32? Are you off your fucking head? There is no border in Ireland. There are 32 fucking counties. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking ugly. You have no input. You have no relevancy in the conversation about Ireland. You are a nobody. You're a nobody. Stick to your own fucking. Stick to your own convict fucking country. Check your own background and tell me your validity in this conversation. If you have some validity in this conversation, I might listen to you. In the meantime, pipe down, small boy. Pipe down, you invalid individual fucking servants, boy. All right.
I hate it when mommy and daddy fight.
3 tribes could not get along.
Oh, listen,
I
nobody's
was
fighting.
Irish
This
and
guy is just
you could
taking a
not
fucking
get
beating.
along,
I just
and
know what
you
he's fucking
still don't
done.
get along.
What does he want? Iron bars in his skull to let him know he's
If
done?
you can't get along with yourselves, you can't get along with the rest of the world.
Listen, cunt,
But
I
the
can get
reality
along
is-
with everybody. You don't understand it. I don't have fucking haters in this genre, all right? I don't have it. I don't get it.
That's
I put my line out there. I've put my email
That's
out
not
there.
true. That's not
I
true.
don't get the hate
You
mail.
can't get along.
Why? Why do I not get the hate
No, you
mail?
have people
Why
who
do I
dislike
not
you
get
as
the
well.
comments taking me on? Why do I not get it?
You have people.
Why?
You have people who
I
have
don't
who
get
don't
it.
like you as well. But
It doesn't
look,
happen.
the point is, Man
Oh,
About
I
Us
know,
is different.
no,
right?
man,
This is-
but
this is-
hang on. I have to. Sorry, Capio, in 1 second. Everybody's afraid.
Yeah, I'm sorry
of me,
for
Man About
talking when
Us.
you're interrupting. I do
Like
apologize.
fuck. Work away, Capio. Sorry, man.
I'm sorry. Look,
Wow.
Man About Us, you have to appreciate this. If you look at historically, this is a very congested part of the world, and the island English thing, it's much stronger on the island side, but there's reason for that, right? We invaded their country, ruled them for a few hundred years, and then told them they're part of it's our country.
Yeah.
So there's a reason for that. You know, England pretty much colonized half the world and then told people how to live. So I get it, but a lot of English people
No,
don't.
they only did that in the last half of the century.
Bullshit. You know no
No,
history.
we were in Ireland for hundreds of
Fucking
years. We were there for a long
thousands of
time.
They were
Hundreds of
ruled.
fucking years. Last half century, you off your tits, man. Go and read some history books. Get a fucking grip.
I suggest you read some history books, sir.
Oh, you may suggest, but you're telling an Irishman and an Englishman at this
I'm
point in
telling an
time
Irishman.
to check the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
telling
history
an
books
Irishman.
when you're in Australia and you know sweet fuck all. Get the fuck
The
out of here. Wikipedia.
Englishman,
At this point, Wikipedia will be your best friend. And that's bullshit.
Sorry.
So at least 1,000 years.
Listen,
At least 1,000
Yeah,
years, we've had some sort of involvement over there.
I was going soft on a few hundred. Come on.
If you can't get along with each other, you're not going to get along with the rest.
You have no fucking clue. We do get along with each other. That's my fucking ultimate point. My point to you was you haven't a clue what you're talking about. Listen,
This is how I perceive
I get
the
along with
relationship.
every company genre. If I were to be the person you would like me to be or purport me to be, as a man with bollocks and everything else, I would be fighting with every English cunt I know. All right? And most of my friends on here happen to be English. So go fuck you. You haven't a clue what you're talking about. If I wanted to continue this war, which I am very fucking close to, could I do it? Could I be the ultimate cunt on here? I could be the ultimate bastard on here.
You can't
Do I
be
choose
shit,
to do that? No, because
You
I don't
can't
believe
be
in it
shit.
anymore. That thing
You
is
can't
done.
be shit.
That thing is done. Too many people have died. Too many people have been hurt. Too many families have been ripped apart. And you don't understand what it means because I live here and you fucking don't. And please, man about Oz, if you continue this conversation, man about Oz, if you continue this conversation with me, man about Oz, fucking listen. If you continue this line of conversation,
You gonna block me?
yes, I will.
Why?
No, don't
Because
don't
you're
block
so
me.
fucking
Man About Us,
ignorant
is that
and
you typing
unwilling
in
to
chat?
listen to reason.
'Cause
And you are
coming out.
trying to stir up.
Man
You
About
are
Us, is that you
trying.
typing?
You are trying to
second.
stir up feelings
Yeah,
which
okay.
need to be fucking left alone. And on the basis of ignorance alone, you need to be educated. Keep it up. You will be gone from this channel.
Go from the
Seven. Let me say to that. Seven. Your knowledge of it is obviously clearly a lot greater than mine, and there's reasons for that.
And my
But
feelings are way different than most people's. I am so much Republican,
Yeah, of
nobody
course.
ever fucking hears it.
Of course.
I am a Republican, right?
Yeah.
Don't everybody fucking doubt that. I've never voiced my politics or religion, and I don't believe in doing it on here. It's divisive. It's totally divisive, and it will lend to nothing. There's so much hate, so much fucking pain, and so many fucking people have buried their own fucking brothers, sisters, fathers, and mothers. It's done. Let it fucking go. And any
No,
cunt wants to stir this up, go for it, and I will
I
ban
understand it.
you out of hand. End of.
I understand it. What I'm saying to you is your knowledge of it and your personal relationship with it is of course different to everybody else's. So if you have maybe a bit of a softer approach and explain it to people, maybe people understand it. Because I actually agree with the Irish people on the island situation, but I don't see an easy way out of it just because of how Northern Ireland is now. I don't see an easy way out.
I have always had this. I always listen. If anybody's ever listened to me from day one, I've always had a softer approach to it. Of course,
unfortunately, your geography works against you.
Oh Lord!
Well, yeah, it's a relics of colonialism, right? What they did at 500 years ago, 200 years ago, it was a pretty normal affair. You know, that was standard. But how do you move forward now? That's a tricky situation, and there's no easy answer to it. That's the reality of it.
Yes, it is extremely tough. Extremely tough. Listen, let me declare my colours, right? I'm born and bred. I'm gonna rankle some people right now, maybe even you, Capio, right? Let me put an experience, a personal experience, into this whole thing, right? Which I hate. Let me qualify it. In my background, my family's background, back in the War of Independence, and back in I don't even want to fucking go here, but you know, my family were deeply involved. I still have maps of old IRA. I still have remnants of what happened back in the day. My parents carry those memories, especially my mother, whose father was deeply involved, who got an old, and listen to this, boys, an old IRA memory, not new IRA. He had an old IRA funeral, not new IRA, different organization. And whatever my feelings are, politically or otherwise, it's irrelevant. I would qualify as this: I am basically a Republican. I don't agree with everything that happens in the Republican name in Ireland, far from it. But this, what the fuck do you even use adequate words for this? Politicians have been trying to do this for generations, and guys who are way more diplomatic and qualified than I am to even speak on it, right? But this is me. Let me qualify it this way. A few decades ago, how many? 3, say. I was on a beach on the south side of Ireland. And on that beach, the border with Northern Ireland was roughly halfway, actually, it's 3/4 away across the water. At that time, there was a British gunboat, which was pretty much resident on the far side of that border, which is basically, you know, in miles across the gap, in the water, about 2/3 of the way across. But one night I was fishing on the beach alone, and the boat came across within probably 50 to 70 yards from shore. That was a boat from a British gunboat, which was totally unmarked. Engine was blacked out. Everybody was wearing black. There were no insignia on that boat, zero. They came within shouting distance of me and started hurling abuse. And let me put it this way. At that point in time, there were British soldiers in Irish territory. And the only thing I was annoyed about that night, after I hurled abuse at them, told them to fuck off. But the big thing I was annoyed about that night, I had a gun in my hand.
You were annoyed you didn't have a gun in your hand?
Yes, at that point in time.
What year are we talking about?
At that point in time, there were British soldiers in Irish waters. They were 50 yards from Irish shores, way, way, way beyond the border, which actually, as the border was defined, was 2/3 across, 2/3 of that water mass between, you know, Southern Ireland and Northern Ireland. It was at that point in time, and still is 2/3 of the way across. That's where the actual border is, and they were in 50 yards of the beach. At that point,
which year are you talking?
30 years ago, right?
30 years. So we're talking 90. So after Lord Mountbatten,
at that
like
point,
early 80s. Yeah.
And I'm not a soldier, and I'm not subscribed to any political party. But at that point in time, we had British soldiers in Irish territory. Had I had a rifle in my hand that night, they were dead. End of. But they're my feelings, you know, and they're the things that, you know, that make people do things they shouldn't fucking do. We had a foreign power on our shores, and there have been many incursions onto Irish, whether it be helicopters, you know, in the air over Irish territorial airspace, or on that occasion when I was fishing innocently on a beach. And I will not qualify the actual unit that those individuals are from. It doesn't need to be qualified. They were unmarked, blacked out, no insignia, nothing else. Clearly visible to me. And my night fishing is pretty fucking good. My intelligence is beyond the fucking average, and I do disputes that. So what? I'm not the average cunt on. And I'm not the most volatile of individuals. I'm not, you know. That's not my way of things. But on that given night, I'd have dropped every fucking one. Because there were foreign soldiers in Irish territory trying to tell me what to fucking do. They're giving me abuse. Fuck you.
I can understand it. I can understand it. Obviously, I've never been in that position, but I've seen it in other countries where I've worked, and I fully believe in self-determination of any country. I believe in that. What's the expression? Victors write history. I think in England, my only perception growing up of the
history is always written by the victors. Yeah,
exactly. My perception of the IRA as a kid growing up was children being bombed in Warrington and stuff like that. But of course, that's what
Hang on, Scott
media...
Stensrud, this guy watching too many movies and drinking too much. Well, there you go.
Let me just say, before you react to it, let me just say, and of course, that was my perception because that's what I was fed by the news. But, you know, colonialism was a thing. It's a normal thing that happened. Let me just say this, and you can go after
this. This guy has no clue. He has no clue who I am or what I'm talking about, or the genre. So, fuck you, Scott. And don't ever. I just told you something about my me 30 years ago. I'm not volatile. I'm far from volatile. I'm as level-headed. I'm the fucking guy around my fucking town who cools people down and stops them doing fucking damage to other people. That's who I am. You don't know who I am, what I fucking lived through. Now, fuck you. If you come around here again and start spewing shit, you're banned.
Okay, let me just say my thing on this. So, look, I don't think you can judge colonialism in any way differently than you can judge burning witches. It was of its kind, right? It was what happened. But the problem is it happened more recently than that. And there's no easy way out of it now. That's the reality of it. I worked in Kosovo, and in Kosovo was the home of the Serbs. It was the first place they landed 1,000 years ago when the Serbs migrated south. Yugoslav means South Slavs. And then they give Kosovo to the Albanians, to the Kosovans. Even though I got on well, I worked with them simply because they had more babies there. And what's happened in Northern Ireland is we Anglicans have colonized and lived and built a union there in the Northern Ireland, and they're basically English people living over there. What do? They're there now. They can't get rid of them. So there's no easy answer.
You cannot reverse the clock. It's the same scenario it's the same scenario all over the world. Let me take a peaceful version of it. Yeah. Cyprus. There's another version of it.
Yeah, the Turks and the Greeks, yeah.
Another version of the same scenario. We cannot turn back the clock. You know, we cannot, as much as we like to. Let's solve this. Let's break it back. Let's go back to where it happened. Okay, there's the fuck up. Let's reverse it. You cannot. The same as in Africa.
Seven, can you do me one favor?
Yep.
Can you do me a personal favor? Can you let Men About Oz back on and just sort of appreciate that he probably is not as knowledgeable about Ireland as you are? I'm not as knowledgeable about Ireland as you are.
Shit, he's not banned.
Oh, I thought you kicked him off.
Oh, I don't think so.
I think you did. I doubt Man About Oz suddenly took a vow of silence.
Hang on. No, I just, maybe shit, did I? Okay. I didn't think I did. Old man,
because this is my feeling.
Yeah, old man. Yes, you know, I am 3 miles. It depends which way you look, right? I can spit to the border from here, right? Spit to it.
Yeah, but he's right. You know, Seven's experience is what he's. We're not Irish people. You know, it's not our country, and I think the worst thing to do is to stifle debate, but people not to understand. And when I grew up, I used to see the IRA through football games and people attacking the IRA. Look, I'm never going to justify people killing children, but I understand why there was those issues and why they wanted to react, because they had a more powerful country alongside.
I am the least militant nationalist you will ever come across. Do I fucking spit on those cunts who, you know, put bombs in Omagh, blew up with innocent women and children? That is not what it's about. They're bastards. They're ultimate. They're the ones fucking puking on what the real issue is. They're animals, fucking animals.
Yeah,
just animals who are. Yeah, they were born animals. They want to be fucking animals. They join a cause and they think they represent that cause. No, they fucking don't. And my face is on here. Am I afraid to say that? No, I'm not. I've stood in courts in this fucking land and called people out.
Yeah,
I'll do it again.
No, I can understand. I can understand your view. I can absolutely respect it. I believe him, even though I have no dog in the fight. I believe that Ireland, how we left it, was problematic. I just don't see an easy way out of it. That's my problem. Other than entire independence for Northern Ireland.
The biggest problem is that, you know, what was planted way back is now part of culture. It's part of culture for generations. There are people whose ancestors were, you know, drafted into Ireland to take control of the north, etc. Even in the south, we have had landlords. It's only in recent times that people buy pieces of land and say, well, you have to pay the back rent to the lord. Well, what the fuck are you on about? Well, this lord owns this land. Well, fucking lord. Well, they go back a few hundred years, actually, but they own it.
Yeah, and that's what it made sense. I think Henry VIII reinvaded Ireland for the whole point of the feudal system, where he could control and tax everybody. That made sense. Of that era, it made sense. You understand why he did that. So he went there. It was in the
Seven gets old.
Yeah, but it made sense.
Man about Oz. Seven gets old, girly. We understand his passion. But people talk. Girly, when the fuck have I ever... Man about... Stop typing in the chat and speak. Girly, you cunt.
Yeah,
Look at you, girly. I'll rip your fucking wannabe boxes off and wrap them around your fucking head and choke you cunt.
Seven, put your raps away. This is your chance to educate people and let them understand your perception.
I can't listen. I'm not the guy to educate people.
But you are.
I only have my feelings. I only have my feelings.
Why do you think we're against you? Why do you think
I'm not against it?
Well, okay, man, about that's an invalid question. Who's against me? Nobody's against me. I mean, if you think you're against me, that's up to you. Well, that's what you think, and I never said it. I never said it.
Okay.
You're in a dream world, baby.
We feel for you. What's wrong with you, dude?
What's wrong with you? What the fuck are you talking? Cappy, will you talk to him, because I can't read. I can't.
No.
You misunderstand totally.
We misunderstood what he said. So, man about us, he said, why do you think they're against you? You and I misunderstood how he said that. What he meant is, we're not against you. That's what he meant. I misunderstood it as well.
Yeah. Everyone's with you. We're listening to you, man.
Listen, hey, why do you think we're against you? I'm not against you or anybody else.
We're not against you.
There you go.
We're all with you. Look at the chat.
Let me just address Rabbit. Let me just address Rabbit briefly. Rabbit, it was a little more complex than that.
Rabbit in a minute.
Yeah, just let me just say this quickly. So it was more complicated than just killing a wife because he wanted to fuck another.
What's Henry got to do?
Yeah, but you know, Henry VIII was the person that reinvaded Ireland to take your text. But yeah, well, you know, the schism and Lutheranism.
Henry is the guy who got that famous quote on the back of the English coins: "Fidei Defensor," defender of the faith, right? Yeah. And that caused another fucking. Was the reiteration or the, how do I put it? That put the stamp on another fucking what was it? Holy war.
It was a schism. It was called a schism, and this is the great thing. That Henry VIII was so interesting because of his personal beliefs, because he didn't want to be taxed by the Pope, which is ironic, right? Because he wanted to tax everybody else. Lutheranism and Protestant. and Lutheranism and Protestants became a new thing. So Henry VIII is one of the most important historical figures ever in humanity. He's probably in the top 10 because of that.
He was pivotal. No, but he was no. It's not so much that he was pivotal. He was pivotal in dividing opinion and equally fucking up opinion.
Well, he disregarded the Pope and started his own religion, which is the Church of England, correct?
It wasn't his religion. It was Lutheranism, which came from Germany.
But it was Germanic.
Yeah. But it's the Church of England.
But so Calvinism. It was Calvinism, and he adopted it. Yeah.
But as in the royal family came from Germany, it's very mixed up, because the problem with history is history is fluid, and people pick points in time to make a standpoint in points of time, and there is the difficulty, because there are no points in time which remain static. History is fluid. It goes from father to son, generation to generation, country to country.
We've got so many Irish people here, and we love them. We love them.
You're fucking better.
But you know what is interesting? You know what is interesting? It became more okay to say you're Irish than to say you're English. So if you look at America, you ask people that historical background.
Thank you, Capio, for saying that. Thank you.
Because you look at America, there's 5 million Irish people, as far as I know. My memory of this might be outdated, but if you go to America, there's 200 million Irish people, which is clearly bullshit. But for whatever reason, the Americans feel more comfortable saying they're Irish than they're German or they're English.
That's right. It's the same in Australia.
Why is that?
There's a reason.
Why is that? Because the Irish don't pick fights. The Irish don't pick fights.
I think they're proud. They
don't pick fights, but when you pick with them, well, good for you.
I think
the Croatian, I'm being a bit bullshit about that. That's the Russian reference.
The Croatian and Irish diaspora, as far as I know, they're the only two countries where they have more people of their ethnic background living outside of the country than inside the country.
Yeah, like Croatia, Turks fucked them up.
Sausage dog. Am I proud to be Irish? Of course I'm fucking proud to be Irish. Every cunt's proud of their own country. By and large.
That's not necessarily true. The only thing Turkey really fucked up in Croatia.
I said.
Oh no, I was Anton. Sorry, I was talking to Man About Us. So Man About Us. If you look where Dubrovnik is, between Dubrovnik and Split, there's actually a part of the land. So if you imagine Croatia is like a boomerang, to get from Split in Croatia to Dubrovnik, you have to leave Croatia. You have to go through Bosnia, and the reason for that is when the Ottoman Empire was in that area, they were going to invade Croatia, but Dubrovnik was always its own sovereign state, and Dubrovnik give them some land, so they had access to the sea on the proviso that they didn't invade and they didn't take over their land. So that's the only thing the Ottoman Empire really did. What they really did. Just one second.
You're going back big time there, right? This is when
it's not that long ago. But what they really did, they really damaged the Serbs.
The Irish time.
Nah,
really damaged.
It's farther back than that.
I think we're talking 400 years ago, no more than that. And the Ottomans were in that area until World War One, really, because World War One was the end of the Ottoman Empire, and the Ottomans came, and Serbs basically means serfs; it means slaves. And
prior
to that,
been there for 600 years. So
yeah, but prior to that, you have to realize. I mean, the pivot of the Ottoman Empire, never a pivotal fucking reason for their existence was they were the link between East and West. This was the major trade. They were the trading fucking nation. They were like the controlling fucking factor.
Guess who sent food to the Irish famine? 18 ships, and it's on record.
Yeah, go on.
the Ottoman Empire?
Amongst others.
No, the first to do so.
Amongst others.
And it upset.
Listen,
it
and do you know what
monarchy at the
okay.
time. I remember reading something. It upset the monarchy at the time. They said, "How dare the Turks send this?" And then, because the Turks did, everybody else started sending food.
I mean, it's not often talked about, right? It's not often talked about, but you know, prior to World War One, for example, there was somewhat of an allegiance to the Kaiser in Ireland.
The Ottomans.
No, I'm just saying, you know, there's such a flux and change in the world, depending on who has the power, who is the influence, who we believe in, who we need to rely on. You know, it's such a fucked up, constant flux over history. You know,
yeah, but
everybody decides at a point in time where, you know, one person or one particular empire or one particular power wasn't forced, had influence over other lands. Yeah, but all the ultimately is important.
Scotsman. What's that movie with the Scotsman? Freedom. Braveheart.
There is only one movie. There is only one movie. It was made by a fucking Australian.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I heard that he actually got training in the East, swordsmanship and everything else. That's what I heard. Could that be true, perhaps?
Who cares? Ultimately, I'm going to be trained by Thais when I become the ultimate
Like,
warrior.
in other words, he was a well-traveled man, you know.
Yeah, to be honest, Seven, I think you fighting Tom Barfines with raps is probably not quite the same as William Wallace marching on the English. But, you know, it's all relative, you know, everything's...
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what would be the ultimate... If it were to ever happen, it would be the ultimate representation.
Can you give us...
It would be.
Can you give us a freedom yell, please?
Freedom! Absolutely not.
Come on.
No.
Let me just say, just on the Yugoslavia thing...
I don't do movies, I do reality.
Does he have the perfect head to say freedom or what?
You mean he's ginger, like most Scottish people, right?
No, but he's just got to put his head back and say, come on, give us one. Come on, Seven. Give us a freedom yell.
I'll reserve it. I'll reserve it for the
ultimate rebel yell, son.
Why? I mean, William Wallace in that movie reserved it for the ultimate fucking moment. And that's why you remember it. And if I ever do it, you'll fucking remember it.
We're talking about you right now.
And I'm talking about me. And if I ever fucking do it, if I ever choose to do it, you remember it. But it won't be on this sort of fucking poxy live stream.
Let me give a quick 20-second synopsis on Yugoslavia.
Listen, let me put it this way.
Let's change the subject.
Just like the actor that did it and was famous for it, if I ever fucking do it, you remember it.
Well,
okay, let me give a really quick. Let me give a really. Let me give a really quick synopsis on why Yugoslavia is important for history, and then change the subject because everybody's.
Capio, you've just destroyed it. I thought you were going to say, let me give you the ultimate fucking reason why RS7 is going to knock the bollocks out of Tom.
Oh, you can do that next. But the point is, so Yugoslavia means South Slav. So these Slavs came from Belarus and southern Ukraine and places like that. They came as one tribe. And then what happened, they were like peasants and they built their country. And then you had the Ottoman Empire to the right. You had the Habsburgs to the north. You had the Italians to the left. And basically they divided. These nations didn't want to fight each other on their own land. So they divided one people into three people. And that led to Yugoslavia. So you had your Bosniaks, which came from the Ottoman Empire, the Muslims. You had the Serbs that came from the Russians and the Greeks. They were Orthodox. And you had the Croatians, who were the staunch Catholicism. They wanted to fight on somebody else's land. And this is what happens. Powerful nations or empires or religions, they divide people that are the same people. And all we do with these empires and these countries, we fight for other people. We fight for rich people. That's all we ever do. In Croatia and Yugoslavia is the perfect
do it now.
Yeah. But we need to stop it. Stop fighting for rich people. Rabbit, that's not true. The Ottoman Empire is not the least talked about empire. It's the least that you personally know because it's not spoken about in the UK. But it's one of the greatest empires.
Rabbit has no education. Fuck him.
Yeah, but you know what you get taught, right? So in the UK, they don't, because the Ottoman Empire was essentially an enemy of ours. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. But it was a huge empire. It's a shame, you know. History should be objective.
Yeah.
Everybody left. Nobody wants to listen to our history. Let's talk about people being cuts.
They didn't even understand the antiquities being taken out, like that it's actually related to them. You know?
Oh, you went there for that reason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to tell people that, you know, they turn around and say, oh, but they flooded it. Yeah, but they took out what was needed. Archaeologists were in there for years. They said, yes, it can be flooded. You know what I mean? We had to give the ultimate go-ahead to say, okay, we've taken everything out that we can, basically. But ultimately, it was up to the Turks. You can't override.
But who owns it? If it's on their land, if it's historically, let's say like Alexander the Great was over there, is it classed as Irish? Is it classed as the Turkish property because it's on their land?
No, but World Heritage has a lot to do with things, Caprio. You know that.
Okay.
And if they want to step in, they can. They can override governments.
Yeah. Okay. That's the interesting part. I guess they can override governments if the government allow you to do so.
Yeah. If it's not a hostile government, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You try to go to Mugabe in the 80s and tell him you're going to take his antiquities. He tells you to fuck up.
He'll shoot you.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
We also had to be careful too, though, Capio. It wasn't like an easy mission, you know what I mean? You're dealing with.
No, I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's their country, and they're looking at you like, "What the fuck are you telling me? What I can keep or can't keep?" You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it here, but you understand.
No, I get it, but you know, it's Friday night in the UK and it's 1 a.m. and people probably think, "What the fuck are we talking about?"
Hey, we're having a good conversation, I reckon.
Oh, for me, it's interesting, but you look at the people in the class, and the class is the wrong one. You look at the people in the chat; it's probably not that interesting for some of them, I think.
Oh, fucking, you know. We come on, we talk about. Sometimes
yeah,
it's
but the subjects.
the genre. Sometimes we talk about bar. Yeah, but sometimes we talk about bars. Sometimes it talks about bar girls. Sometimes it's about COVID. Sometimes it's about fucking reality. You know. Sometimes it's about feelings. Sometimes whatever. What the, you know.
Essentially, we're saying, chat, stop being such dumb cunts. I think that's what we're saying.
Well, I was trying to be a little bit more succinct, but go for it.
Yeah, that's what we meant. That's what we were saying. Okay, I'm gonna another drink.
Go for it. Go for two.
What are you drinking, Seven? What's that in your glass?
Coca-Cola. For fuck's sake. Look, I'm nearly finished the bastard bottle. When this is done, I'm done.
What are you going to put in it?
Nothing. What I'll just squash it and bin it.
You're broke.
I'm a broke cunt.
You want some money? Huh? What do you want?
I think there's a few beans. Oh, I don't know. Whatever you want.
A few beers.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, okay.
And you're going to go to Thailand?
Yeah.
You're fucking joking, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh. Embarrassed, man. Yeah. Yeah,
You're
I'm
kidding
fucking.
Me, right?
You call me out. You fucking know me. You. I'm turning the camera off. I'm embarrassed.
Look at us. Look at us, Seven.
Yeah.
Seven.
Can't look at me.
Seven.
Can't look at me. Can't. No, you call me out. You fucking done me. You.
Didn't call you out, mate.
No, you
You're
fucking
a mate.
hit me.
Don't be fucking.
No, you fucking hit me. You call me out. You fucking done me, and I'm done.
Seven. What's wrong with you? Come on, tell us.
I'm a broke cunt. I can't.
Come on.
No,
We're all
I can't back it up. I just said I was going to do shit, and you call me out, and I'm broke cunt. I'm just an old fucking pensioner. I can't fucking do it. Can't pull it off. I just you call me out, man. Fuck.
7, that wasn't my intention, mate. 7.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot.
I know, you can't. Fucking trolling me for years, you fucking cunt.
I don't fucking troll, you know. Look, I've never been anything but honest most of the time.
Yeah.
97% of the time, probably. Sometimes it led people astray.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're a fucking honest cunt. Because you don't give a fuck.
Well, I've nothing to fucking hide. I don't care. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know. But what? What's the big fucking deal? You know.
I'm worried for you.
Why? On what term?
You're gonna go to a foreign country in a pandemic with no fucking bucks.
Okay, 1, to me it's not foreign. 2, I don't have no bucks. 3, you're worried for me. Why?
I'm gonna get a phone call saying, "R7 is stuck in Chiang Mai somewhere. We don't fucking know where. Can you send him some money, Mick?" I'm gonna be fucking like, "What's he doing there? I'm not there, but he's there, and I'm gonna send him money."
Actually, here we go. Read the chat, man, about right. Read the chat, man, about right. Rabbits on it. Not about the Buffalo stocks dropped a lot today. Hard times for 7. No, baby. Rabbit, no hard times. We just have to redouble. So instead of selling, I should have sold 2 weeks ago, but we're not selling. We're holding, and I'm buying more. Why?
In the 80s,
because the guys are making, the Buffalo dealers are making contact and saying, "You want to buy?
Yeah.
You want to buy?" And do you know what happens? No fucking contact for a fucking week. Let them fucking stew.
In
Do you know
the
what's
80s,
gonna happen?
7.
Buy for
Is this
half.
Buffalo thing really?
I gave you a couple of buffaloes.
Hey, Cappy,
Three
100%,
that'd be
man.
worth a fortune.
It is real. I'm not bullshitting you, man.
Tell me about it, because I'm interested in like
real.
a passive.
Not bullshit.
Tell me about it, not your specific position, because I don't want you to dox yourself. But tell me about how the market works.
The only position I can quote.
Yeah, but tell me just the generic.
Position is, okay, I should have sold. We're now heading into mid-February, mid-January. I should have sold what I bought before. The price normally would have peaked then. It would sell, wait for the fucking drop, buy again, and flip. It's like flipping fucking condos, right? Doesn't matter.
But when you're talking sold, we're talking about physical buffaloes.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. We have physical buffaloes, right? Behind the house and grazing on fucking lands. Okay, there you go. They go out to come back. But so they should have been sold and gone. We should have redoubled on that. As in under normal circumstances, 25-30% profit and double up, right? Whatever that means. But you know, just buy again.
Let me start from the beginning. Talk to me like I'm stupid. So you buy a buffalo.
Okay.
How much does a buffalo cost?
It depends on the buffalo, whether it is A, a bull, B, a cow, C, a heifer, or D, right?
Capio, it's about $2,500, mate.
Okay, typically the buffalo I've bought up to heretofore have cost 6,000 baht.
Okay, and what are you doing with that specific buffalo? Are you renting it to
these
people?
are not average, but these are flippers, right? I'm not a buffalo farmer. We're not into farming, keeping them, breeding them, blah 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 through seasons. It's just about buy fucking low, keep them for 12, typically say 12 weeks, 10 to 12 weeks, pass them on, take the profit, rebuy, build up.
Why is there a margin? Why can you buy them low and sell them high?
Because there's seasons in the market, and those seasons depend on primarily the Vietnamese plus others who come outside of China. The major market for buffalo is not in Thailand, but outside of Thailand, the Vietnamese etc. come in and they buy up major fucking league, right? So
you're essentially trading cattle. Have I got that right? You're buying and selling cattle. That's what you do.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. But the buffalo that we choose to get involved with are pregnant buffalo. And the buffalo we've bought are not just buffalo we've bought, buffalo that are pregnant with a calf in tow, which is typically 3 to 5 months old. There you go. But what has happened with COVID is that typically by this time, by 1 month ago, the market should have boosted, but there is there's no major internal and external trade because travel is fucking limited. That fucked up. You know, people going from one fucking province to another and dealing. Plus, the major fuck up was the Vietnamese, especially, plus other external buyers coming in and buying stock. So I have no choice. We're in a deflated market. So just like buying flowers, just like everybody else, in a deflated market, if you have some fucking bucks and you're prepared to fucking go in there, go in, buy up. The market's fucked. People need fucking money. They need to get out. They're holding on to stock they never thought they'd have to hold on to. And that's what's happening. We've had a call 9 days ago now, which has not been responded to, which was actually the first guy who ever sold his buffalo. And he's going, you want to buy more? Fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
but what was
This is
killing
business.
the buffalo market was the tuk-tuk anyway.
The what?
The tuk-tuk does everything that the water buffalo does. The
I
tuk-tuk was
misunderstood.
killing
It
the-
implies a fear.
the tuk-tuk was
imagine
killing the
tuk-tuk was-
buffalo market way before COVID.
No, the buffalo market. Okay,
Tuk-tuk.
certain people eat buffalo. Listen. In Buffalo, listen. Come on, you're talking about cows and agriculture and whatever, right? So you have heifers and you.
Dak, dak.
Okay, heifers
was
go on
taken
to be
over
cows
anyway.
and they breed.
And they got cheap government loans.
Okay, now you're generalizing, so you don't know shit about agriculture. So I'm not going to even go bother.
Yeah,
Respond to it. Okay.
Yeah, right. Block me back. What are you gonna fucking do?
Listen, I live in Ireland. We know about cows and agriculture. You know, there's no big difference except
Yeah,
the
but
difference
you don't know
in
about
the
Dak.
difference in Thailand is
You
with the
don't know
buffalo.
about Dak.
If you're breeding, I don't know about cattle. I'm an Irishman and I fucking pulled fucking calves since I was a fucking young teen. Okay,
Yeah,
before I had
and I'm a-
pubes, I was
And I'm
pulling
an
fucking calves.
Australian.
And I don't know
about cattle.
shit.
Yeah.
You might know about sheep, but I mean, you know, you don't know about sheep until you back them up onto a fucking cliff. Then you know about sheep. All right.
We have cattle, mate. Cattle.
Yeah, I know this
Real
cattle you have. They're not worth shit.
Real Australian beef. It's worth a fucking
Oh, real Australian beef. That's the shit that you get in Thailand instead of real fucking beef from Ireland, which you can't afford. All right. So don't talk shit.
with your mad cow.
We have moisture. We have grass. We have green grass. These are organic. You know what the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about? Irish beef
You
versus
also have
Australian?
mad cow.
Please,
It's-
Aussie beef
it's-
versus Irish? No, not a contest. But there is a contest if you're going to talk about New
Aussie
Zealand
beef.
lamb versus Irish lamb. Yeah, they're on
He's
par.
fucking around with it. He's running around
Aussie
beef.
fucking beef? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Get the
come on,
fuck
mate.
out
I know you guys have moved on, but I want to get the dynamics of the buffalo trade industry. So you buy these buffalo, and then what do you do? You physically take ownership of them?
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, here's how it goes, right? So
Okay,
basically, I contact her. She contacts dealers. She has a look. Some guy gets in contact. Basically, how it happens in Thailand, it's all social media. The guys have buffalo farms and they want to buy and sell. They're all on there. She has a look. She has a go, and she goes, "This guy's selling this." And she send me the pics and go, "Nah," and we talk about it. And we want buffalo are looking really good. Now these are traditional longhorn buffalo. There's all sorts of interbreeds, subbreeds in every fucking genre of cattle and buffalo. It happens, right? And these are traditional big black water buffalo, full of back horns that are like, fuck this fucking lamb. And the reason they call it water buffalo, they like to spend 3-4 hours a day, and they'll do fucking more if they let them in a river or in a fucking lake. They're not called water buffalo for nothing. But these guys, unlike cows, water buffalo, when you introduce them to food, they just fucking eat voraciously until they're done. Then they hit the water. When they're done with that, they want to sleep. That's the regime. They're almost like The human equivalent is a sumo wrestler. That's the human equivalent. Right? They're not like cows. Cows graze and just, it's nonchalant, you know. But buffalo are totally fucking different. Anyway, so the buffalo you could call me a buffalo flipper rather than we're not into fucking breeding. It's just about buy them fucking low, keep them, build them up. We have a vet. We give them the correct food. We give them boosters, and we're not talking about hormones or anything else. Just get them fed up, big, fast, move them on 10 to 12 weeks. But that market has flattened out because there is no international trade. Because we cannot, the major buyers are the Vietnamese, and that is just stopped. It's stopped.
Let me ask a really crass question. Let me ask a crass question.
Yeah.
The sort of money you're talking about to flip one of these things, I'm going to assume it's not the sort of money somebody in the West would be that concerned by. It's something that's kind of relevant to local people.
30% the projected was, prior to things not working out, 30% over 10 to 12 weeks.
Oh, that's pretty decent. So if you put £100,000 in, you can take £30,000 in 12 weeks.
Yeah, you fucking loser too, though.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not really interested.
So says the Aussie who's living in a fucking hut in the mountains who doesn't know shit about agriculture or horticulture. Whatever.
I like passive incomes, so I would be more interested. For example, if somebody said
I've never been involved in passive. I mean, purely for me, it's my makeup.
For example, if you said to me I can spend £10,000 or £100,000,
yeah,
and buy these buffalo, then rent them to this guy, and you're going to get X amount. That to me is more interesting.
Yeah, well, I like it because the real beneficial facet, the real beneficial. Take the money outside of it. What it's done is this, right? And it's, if you understand Thai culture, it's major. I wish I'd done it a long time ago. I was never inspired to do it. We looked with herself. I looked at many other businesses, and sometimes she just jumped into other businesses and had a go without my fucking say so or even comment on it. And went, what the fuck did you just do? I went, oh, okay. Open this shop, did this, did that.
Don't try direct to Thai person. They're not gonna fucking listen.
Yeah, exactly. But one day she turned around and she was talking about the buffalo, and I went, okay, tell me about it. I went, okay. I'd heard enough in a couple of conversations. Went, just do it. Right, okay, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. And that happened over a few weeks. And it was just boom, 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 boom. But the biggest side benefit to me, and this is Ego Thai style, right? Here you go with Ego Thai style. Number one, her village, she has gained so much respect because now she has buffalo, and so many buffalo people looking like, whoa.
Yeah, that's a given.
It doesn't make you high so. It doesn't make you high so, but
not high so.
Looking at her in a different fucking way all of a sudden. Her family now have a reason. Even though nobody's paying a wage, her family are going to work each day and doing something with a purpose, even though they don't know what the outcome is, where the money is, where the
even the monks randomly will come out and bless them and yada yada. I know, because they made it. It's called, they made it.
Yeah. So even last night I had another
conversation, quite successful.
And I asked her, I said, hang on. I said, hey, by the way, I said, are you number one in the village now? And the village, by the way, is not. She doesn't live in this. What you would imagine a village to be. Most people imagine when somebody speaks of a village that there's this, concentric sort of group of people. It's not that. Usually, it's a road. Somebody lives in a road, and they're part of a certain area of people. That's a village in Thailand, even though it doesn't look like one concentric sort of unit, like a town or a village, like we know in the West. Doesn't work like that. But all of a sudden, she has people coming up and talking to her and looking and asking questions. And what it's done for her family is it's elated. They're
elevated, right? Elevated.
It's elevated.
Yeah.
So
but I hate that. I'll be honest. I hate that.
I know. It doesn't mean to me. I understand. Yeah, to me, it doesn't mean shit. But in Thai terms, you have to understand. If you do understand Thailand, it's not exactly something that's based on, you know, how do I put it? It's not. There is no equivalent in the rest where it's like envious or fucking jealous. It's all of us. It's not about that. It's about.
I understand it. For us, it would be narcissistic.
But it's not necessarily. Yes, there's the word, narcissistic. It's not about that. They don't self-reflect on it and go, now we're big cons. Now we're the cons. Now we're the cons. It's not about that.
Okay. Let man about say his piece. Go, man.
Chat wants to know, after the success of this, did you get to fuck her girlfriends or what? On the slate.
There's my response.
And I think Seven's like
if anybody thinks that's me abusing buttons, no, I'm not. After the conversation we just had, I think it's way beyond inappropriate. It deserves a timeout. And believe you me, if anybody thinks I'm a cunt, tell me I'm a cunt. No doubt, man, about Oswald when I let him back off.
I don't think you're a cunt, but I wouldn't time him out for that shit. I would just let it go, But the thing is, the reason I timed him out was it wasn't about me; it was about my other half. That's of course, it's disrespectful. We know, but he's joking, so it's up to you.
Listen, don't go there.
I don't really care, but my point is the reason why
go there. Don't go there when I've got buttons. It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't care. But the thing is that I find quite interesting, and I think a lot of people find quite interesting. We're all looking to ways to go to Thailand earlier than we probably should. So any sort of passive income out there is interesting. But my personal feeling is I can make much better income doing things for the UK market than I can in Thailand. I think the Thailand's a risk.
100%. My reason for doing that was obviously dual. I had, honestly, when I looked at the numbers, and I know I had to fucking work numbers, and I looked at it and went, what can I do? What am I prepared to do? How can I? Extrapolation of the figures is what it's called. And I looked at it, extrapolated the figures and went, under normal circumstances, yeah, this is going to work for me fucking big time. The spin-off was whatever, happened with their family, the benefit to them. They felt so fucking good about it. They felt they had, it wasn't even totally about their status in the village. It wasn't even about that. They all just, you just do something like that, and all of a sudden everybody fucking chips in to just fucking do it. And they're not looking for a reward.
And
they just fucking do it.
And you know where they're ahead of us, because I could buy a lot of land, right? My wife actually grew up in Bangkok, but her family's got history in East End. But I could buy a lot of land in East End, and that's building a legacy for the next generations, because they then own that land and they're going to be rich in 200 years. But we don't think like that. We don't think like that, right?
But the reason is we don't think about it because we sort of take it for granted,
exactly.
We have houses, whatever. But for them, when the average, okay, we're not talking about people in Bangkok. We're not talking about middle class and upper class. We're talking about everybody else in the sticks in Thailand. To have land is massive. A lot of people do own the land their houses on.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
But it's just whatever that, I think probably about 20 feet roadside going back for maybe, 60 feet, whatever it is, right? Yes, they own it. No big fucking deal, so they have the right to build a house. But that's it. It's not farmland. That's it. They know they can live there. They can do what they want there on that, 20 foot by 60 foot, whatever.
What's difficult for me? What's difficult for me is I'm a numbers guy. I've always been a numbers guy. So I know in the UK that if I spend £10,000, I can get this amount of return. If I spend £100,000, I can get this amount of return.
Yeah.
If I buy land in Thailand, the relationship between the investment and the return is much lower. But I have to think how they think. I have to think like that. Like just on land, purely on land. The return on rental properties and stuff is much lower there than it is in the UK.
We're talking purely fiscal.
Yeah, like for example, if I buy a condo in Thailand for £100,000, I'll get £300 a month return. If I buy a condo,
or if you choose to hit Jump 10 or wherever now and pull up a condo, pull one condo at fucking shit money because some guy needs to get out. Yeah,
you can get lucky. You can get lucky, but there's a lot of there's a lot more.
Not of everything.
property here is a lot safer than property there. So the reality is, I'll buy property here and I'll sell them as I age to the point that I don't need them, and keep them for whatever comes after me. But you have to understand the Thai people. That to them is a lot of money. So I have to think a little bit like them as well.
On averages, if you're involved with them and you can help what they can do on their own, they will never achieve it.
Yeah.
And you can elevate their status and their possibilities and their fucking dreams beyond reality. And that's the reality.
And this is where the crossover thing, and this is why people don't appreciate how lucky we are. I can invest a lot of money to make £500 a month in Thailand. There's been times I've spent but there's been times
to a Thai is like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, but there's been times I've spent that on a night, getting pissed and just doing silly things. This is what I'm saying.
A month to a Thai in the sticks is lottery money.
Oh, in Nissan, it's good money, yeah. But I spend that in a night sometimes in Thailand. That's what I'm saying. So, this is where you've got to change your mindset a little bit. Get debt free. Don't have any mortgages. Don't have any gas and electricity bills in the UK. And you can live like a king in Thailand.
I have very little respect for people who talk about, giving people in Thailand and, to give to bars, give this, buy girls drinks in bars, whatever. I've never been that vociferous about it. I've never said that much about it. But I mean, really, if you want to do good in Thailand, well, there's many ways of fucking doing it. But giving to a bar girl on a stream is probably not the best way. Probably not.
No, but
I'm being as gentle as I fucking can. Maybe I won't be gentle.
I will say this. The guys that are sat at home, lonely and single, and this is not a normal time now. So everybody's a little bit isolated. So if that gives them some pleasure, and they give this lady,
I get that 100%. I mean, I would never have a go at those guys. Listen, Kenneth was on Global last night. Kenneth, who recently came into this genre from Norway. But he's been
he's been around a long time.
He chose to get involved recently, right?
No, he's been around a very long time.
He's been around, but looking in, right? And he knows a lot of guys. He knows an awful lot of fucking people in the genre and in Thailand as well. But he was never involved in the streams or anything else. And he chose to get involved. And, he's taking a bit of flack. He's been called a simp, called this, that, and the other, But my point is this: he's sympathetic to people's situations, and people think because he's sympathetic, he's a simp. That is that's reprehensible in my fucking book. People.
Well, let's put it like this, right? Let's say you earn £10,000 a month, and I earn £1,000 a month, and you decide to spend £200 a month on YouTube, and then I attack you. How idiotic is that? It doesn't make any sense. But that's what happens. That's the reality of what's happening every day in this genre.
But you know what's most idiotic about it, Capio, right? The guys doing the attacking at a guess contribute zero fuck all.
Exactly. Yeah. So
to anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get a drink. Let Gaza and Man About Us on and be nice to Gaza, please. If that.
Any cunt can come on. Even Man About Us.
Are they backstage, Gaza and Man About Us or not?
Oh, sorry. Somebody could be. I've been. Sorry, boys. Sorry, lads. I've been. Yeah. I've been a cunt. I've been ignoring the fucking. So I shouldn't have buttons, right?
No, you fucking shouldn't. You cunt.
And do you know why you shouldn't? Do you know why you shouldn't?
Yes.
Tell him, Gaza.
No, you know what I will do? I will be a nice guy because deep down in my heart, I know I'm a nice guy. It's just for the other fuckers to work out who's who in the fucking zoo.
Hang on, Gaza. You started saying, do you know why you shouldn't? And your answer was because I'm a nice guy. What the fuck are you talking about?
You fucked it, Gaza. You fucking.
You said, do you know why you shouldn't have buttons? Because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
What?
Gaza,
what the fuck does that mean?
You fucking dumb cunt, Gaza.
Now, Gaza, listen, please. I'm not going to be reactive tonight. I promise you. But unfortunately, I have buttons. Please.
Seven. I tried my fucking hardest, man.
Right, Gaza, your mic's not that high. I'm going to boost it, okay?
I tried my fucking hardest.
Hey, Gaza, your mic's not that clear. I'm going to boost it, okay?
Don't disturb me from my.
Listen to me. Your mic's not that high. I'm going to boost it, okay?
Boost.
All right, let Gaza have his rant.
Yeah, just boost your mic, okay?
Boost. We like to boost. You know what we like to boost?
Just rant.
I boosted your mic because it was a bit low, yeah.
Do you remember back in the day?
Fucking talk.
Seven. Do you remember back in the day when you used to boost? Think about it.
No. What, boost fucking cars?
No. In other words, when you could boost, but unfortunately, the boost that you had back then, you can't. The same boost is not
what the
the
fuck
same.
you on about, man? I just pumped your fucking mic as a boost. Boost your level. I don't know what you're on about.
You just haven't got the boost anymore.
We had
man.
V8s back then.
All right, that's
Also,
it. There's a mute. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm putting it back to automatic level. There you go.
Fucking Gaza. Who let Gaza on?
All the levels for gas.
Who let Gaza on? Who's Gaza? Who the fuck is Gaza? Who the fuck is Gaza? Who the fuck is Gaza?
Vibes boost. For fuck's sake, boost. Gaza was a little bit low, so I said I'll boost his mic.
Seriously, do you remember that? Have you ever saw Chubby Brown live? He's a funny fucker. But seriously.
Antonio Casio. Hey, Gaza, buckle up, baby. Antonio Ocasio says,
Oh my God.
Gaza.
I'm trying to be a nice person now. I'm trying to be
Gaza, I'm getting instructions from the chat to pump you, baby.
The thing is, pump me.
That's what Antonio Ocasio says. Pump Gaza 7.
No, I would never agree to a pump from you in a million years. And
by the way, his comment before that was, "At last, the voice of reason, Mr. Gaza."
No, but I'm saying it doesn't matter how nice he looked at me. If you give me his nicest look,
voice of reason.
If you give me
Antonio,
his James
Antonio. I have to go back.
It's not.
Was that his previous?
Yeah, that was his previous. And let me just tell you, this is the beauty of YouTube. I would never meet any fuckers like you three in my entire life. I can live 100 years. I would never meet you. That's a great part of.
Fuck me. Well, fuck me. There you're going back in your fucking talk. I heard you say something else prior to this. I don't mean today.
No, they're funny fuckers. There are some funny people.
You've hurt my fucking feelings. But you've hurt my feelings, but my feelings will survive.
Seven, are you talking about me or are you talking about the guy in the chat?
You cunt.
But where would I meet you? I would never meet you. I would never meet Gaza. I would never meet Man About Us. It's fun, you know. The support. We all come together. That's a
you won't? You mean you won't or you wouldn't?
I wouldn't. If it wasn't for YouTube, I'd happily have a beer with you. What I'm saying is, if it wasn't for YouTube, I'd never meet a guy like you. I'd never meet Gaza. I'd never meet Man About Us. That's the fun.
I get that. Okay.
That's the fun of all this shit, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Have guests. Who have you got? Oh no! Fucking another Aussie.
No. Rabbit's in the chat.
Let the cunt on. I said Aussie, not a fucking Scot.
I don't want to listen to Beans. I don't want to listen to Man About Ours.
Okay, don't want to listen. We'll mute you. It's okay, Beans. He's muted.
You can fuck off, Gaza. You big clown. You said any cunt could come on, so this cunt came on.
Every cunt can come on. I'll let every cunt on tonight. I don't care.
Yeah, every fucker come on. Let's all get along and be cunts together.
Can you just talk
listen,
down a
any
bit?
cunt, if you want to come on tonight, will somebody go on to other streams and say every cunt can come on to this stream tonight? No holds barred. Everybody's allowed on. I'll let every cunt on. Sorry, guys, I had to mute you because you said something derogatory about Beans.
I think he was joking. I thought he was joking.
He muted me for ages. I was
sorry. I'm only about 30. Ages is 30 fucking seconds. Come on, get over it.
He's got the buttons. He's still got the buttons. And
of course it's got the fucking buttons.
Yeah, but I only just realised that. And I tried to say to Beans, mate, chili Beans, that Gaz is having a laugh. I think he knew that.
I know you were having a laugh, bro.
Even I've been quiet, Gazza. You fucking over talk and talk and talk over
Who's this? Who's this?
Okay,
Who's this?
okay,
guy?
boys.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
actually, Man about brought up something, right? Okay, here's the fucking goat tonight, right? Listen, let's all try. There could be many people on here. Let's, say your piece. Let the next guy say his
Who is
piece,
that?
right?
Who is that?
I don't want to fucking hit buttons. I couldn't be arsed, man. Come
Who
on.
was that fucker
Let-
that spoke before fucking you, Seven, when you started
What?
talking? Yeah, about 2 minutes ago. Someone was like, we
Don't
can't
know.
have that. Can't have this. Can't have that.
Don't know. Probably mad about it. Who cares?
No,
You see-
it wasn't fucking me. Everything.
I don't know. What?
It was
Don't
Beans
force
and
me to fucking remember. Let's stay in the present.
Oh, I remember now. It was Beans and fucking Bruce. He
Beans
said,
and fucking Bruce. Who's that? Is that me?
Beans
Beans and fucking Bruce. Do you want me to remove this cunt? Do you want me to
He's a
remove this
classic
cunt?
cunt. That Beans.
Nah, he's alright.
Look, I admire Seven's attempt at trying to control the chat and telling people not to talk over each other, which is right, actually. You should give each other that respect. But the reality is everybody's pissed. There's going to be a little bit of over-talking, but...
Listen, Seven's not pissed. Boys, golden only fucking one rule, right? Don't be talking quantified bollocks about other people who are not here. Second rule is this: please, do your best to not talk over everybody else. That's it. All right.
I agree with the second one. The first one, I don't subscribe to your idea that I can't insult somebody just because.
I can't remember now. I can't even fucking.
Whatever.
I'm
I'm working as we go along.
I'm not joking. I can't hear anything anyone's saying at the moment. But it's all good.
You're alright, Gazza? You alright?
Man about
Listen, lads. Sorry, Gaz. Everybody, has anybody boosted the microphone settings? Has anybody boosted their settings because they're clipping? I'm going to check everybody's mic settings. If you have boosted them, don't boost them, right? Don't boost your microphone settings, right? I'll just level everybody's microphone settings to normal, right? All right. Nobody's getting. If somebody's microphone is low, I will boost it for you, just so you level everybody else. Okay?
No.
Hang on. Okay, Man About Oz was lowered. Man About Oz, you're back on normal.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, you're back on. Everybody's on auto level. Please do not boost your microphone levels. If you're too fucking low, I'll bring everybody up to
I
normal.
don't even know how to do that. You fucking cunt.
Well, whatever. You're on normal anyway. Who's left?
He's not fucking normal.
You know why you keep talking? Because no other fucker can get a word in. That's why you keep fucking talking. Carry on, Jan.
Oh, wow. Am I the only sober one?
Why did you come on here sober, cunt?
I'm hungover. He said any cunt could come on, so I came on.
Get rid of this cunt. Get rid of this cunt. He said he's sober. Fuck me, dude.
Mate, I wasn't sober this morning when you were on my stream.
No,
Here
you
we
weren't.
go.
No, you
Man
weren't.
About Oz. I love Man About Oz, man. He's one of my favourites. I like him.
Stop saying you love people. That's a bad sign.
I do like him. He's funny fucker, man. He's a funny fucker.
Okay, tell me you love me.
You. I told you to comb your hair and show everyone.
Buttons. Where's the fucking buttons? Hang on.
He did. Have a look at it. It's freshly combed.
Fucking
It's immaculate.
fucking bastard button. Why can you never find the buttons when you need
If
them?
he combs it anymore, he's going to lose it.
I told him the other night, but he didn't listen. I said, I want to see you comb, put the comb through your hair in slow motion.
Fuck off, I'll be back then.
And then we all want to watch it, but we want to see you do it when you don't think anyone is watching you, because that's when it's funniest. Because you'll look at yourself. And
you want to see me do it on cam like if nobody's watching.
You'll look at yourself in the mirror and you'll think.
That's the ultimate posing, right? Do it on cam as if nobody's watching and pretend it's not happening for real.
I'm still a sexy cat and everybody knows it.
Listen. I do what I fucking do. I do my preps. I put on the fucking shirt. I get the girl over to do the fucking. She fucked up in the eyebrows, okay? She does the fucking hair. She does the makeup. Whatever. And then, she buttoned up her brows and fucked off, right? And here we are.
You know what I just noticed? I'm just looking
Ultimately, I've got a cam on, and don't tell me what to fucking do. You don't have a cam on.
Yeah, exactly, Gazza.
Boom, baby.
I'm looking at the background, Seven. That looks like where you are, where like in that room. That's where they filmed the Brady Bunch, wasn't it? It looks like it.
That's Marsha's room, you cunt.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not Mr. Brady's room. Let's put it that way.
It's the only name. It's the only name I remember because she was the hottest.
Shut up, guys! You wake her up. Come on.
Marsha's room.
Shut up! You wake her up.
Where'd Gazza go?
Do you think she's going to be happy and be receptive to me when you cunts are finished? Shut up.
Well, I heard she's a bit of a slut, actually.
Fucking volume control bastards. Oh, I'm going to have to put an earphone. Fuck this curry up. Fucked out of here. I'm going really fucked out of here.
I'll be back in a minute. AFK, okay? AFK.
Bluetooth. Here we go.
They've all gone.
Fucking hell.
How you been, mate? Good.
Connecting. Fucking Bluetooth never works mid fucking stream. Fuck it. Shut up.
I'm not saying anything.
You want to get me into? Well, some cunts trying to get me the fucking trouble. Should know better. Should have put the Bluetooth in before I started this shit. Whoops. Absolute vodka down to 7%. Oh well. It'll be a short stream. Not. 22 in the chat. What's going on? Let me pay attention to the chat. Back in five says can't be all loose. Hey, loose. There's a cunt I'm always envious of. Nausea with the weather. He's got the boat. Goes out as often as he can. Yeah. We're in minus. He's got about a 27, 28 degree difference on any given day. Lose. Greg and Cindy fought over that room. Hey, fourth day, how's it going? Rabbit travel. Ready punch before my time. Get the fuck out of here. Classic shit. Okay, Rabbit. Yeah, okay, hang on. Rabbit, you are probably... Yeah, you're almost half my age. I wish I wasn't self-reflective, but I'm not, so... I don't feel it. Sausage haven't looked the same in 1977. You lying bastard. You must be gay.
No, didn't you tell us on a
probably
stream?
got a VCR player. Of course I had a VCR player back in the day. Of course I did. It's long been fucked up. There's a DVD player under the TV. Last time it got used, about 3-4 months ago, for my mother to watch some DVD that she got as a present for reminiscences. Yeah. Fucking age, you know. We all have our age, you know. We all have our, birth cert. So what? You know what you have when you got a birth cert? Somebody said you were alive in this fucking earth. You know what you have when you die? Nothing. Gone. In the meantime, you got your experiences every living fucking day. That's it. Some people say, when you die, you know what you have? Your memories. No, you don't. You think when you're dying, you hold your memories? No. Maybe if you know when you have a couple of days to go that you're dying, then you reflect on your whole life in a few days, maybe.
I've been around death a lot. That's why I know. Yeah. You go. Simple as that. Light out.
You don't have anything when you go. You're gone.
Nothing.
You're gone. Do you know what you have? Today. That's what you have. And today you have your memories, or whatever you make out of today. And what people remember, people make a big deal about, you know, your impact on the world and what they remember of you, especially in, you know, especially on YouTube, especially in
You don't have to be
Google.
a
You
famous
know, you
person.
Google somebody and you see the relevant. What's the relevance?
You don't have to be a famous person. Just be a nice,
No, but
funny,
the
whatever,
relevance for a lot of
sociable
people
fucking
is,
person. They'll
you know,
remember you.
if you Google somebody and if you Google somebody, right, and you see Elvis Presley and you see all the history and read it, does Elvis care? No. Does
It's
he know
gone.
about it? No.
Nah,
Does it mean anything? No.
nah, he don't give a fuck. He
It's nothing.
even took a shit while he was thinking about it.
Exactly. Doesn't mean shit.
That's right.
So when people say all you have when you're dying is your memories, and when you're old is your memories, maybe when you're old and incapacitated, all you have is your memories. That's a sad fucking thing. But let me tell you, boy, I'm 58. I'll go another 10 years of active fucking life. If I'm lucky. An active life to me is behaving like a fucking 30-odd-year-old. I'm far from fucking done. I laugh at these cunts like Fat Tom and think he's all this and all that. And he's half my age. Man, he's not going to reach my fucking age with anything like the veracity that I've tackled life with.
I don't
never
think
gonna
Gazza
happen.
will reach your age. Do you?
Well, there's lots of people who won't reach my age, but
No,
it's not about
seriously,
reaching
I don't
age.
think.
It's about being alive when you're alive.
Yeah,
That's what
but
it's about.
I don't think
Being
Gazza knows
alive
he's
when
alive.
you are alive.
I don't think Gazza knows he's alive.
Gas.
Do you?
Yeah, Gas knows.
I know, I'm trolling you.
Gaz is not a bad cunt, but you know, people like Tom. I would love to be I would honestly, all bullshit aside, I'd love to be the cunt. I'd love to be the cunt who's twice Tom's age who gives that cunt a wake up call. I'd love to be that cunt. Honestly, I really would. Unfortunately, under my fucking rules, he can never meet those rules because he has to wear glasses and he cannot step in a ring. And I missed that for quite a while. He's fine as the background class.
Unfortunately, what Tom is doing is okay in my books.
Oh, fuck him. I don't care. He's a disrespectful cunt.
He's just being a lad. How old is he?
Oh,
26?
no, he is purposely gone out of his way for the sake of culture, right? To demean and insult Thai people without any comeback.
I don't think he said
And I know other people have stepped up and said, but yeah, well, you know, if he was so bad, why have Thai people said nothing about him? Because he doesn't really exist in Thai culture.
Look, you and I can see that, but I don't think he set out on that path from the get.
Setting out or not, why does he? Why does he?
We all watched.
Why does he repetitively? Why does he repetitively go on that path? Why does he constantly divert to being from a guy with enough intelligence to go a different way, to stepping across that line and being a cunt, being so disrespectful and demeaning to the people that he makes a living on? He makes a living from Thai people.
Again, it comes down to if they are disrespected, shouldn't they fuck off?
Listen, some people are captives, all right?
The money is good for them.
They're captives.
The money is good. There is no money in Pattaya.
Yes, they're captive.
He's giving them money.
So a guy who's a guy who
that money goes back to the village.
You know what? He deserves what? Recognition? Nah. No, Thomas.
I'm not saying
you know. Listen, here's this right. Here's my talk right. As regards Tom, I never had an issue. I contacted Tom on Facebook a long time before he started all this shit. When he went back there, I said, "Hey Tom, I have a few ideas how we collaborate." I intended at that time to be over there pretty shortly. It never worked out. And he said to me, we had a couple of conversations. He said to me, listen, when you get over here, we'll talk, right? It didn't happen for all sorts of reasons, family-wise.
You didn't get over there.
COVID. Family and then COVID, and I couldn't, right? But in the interim period, what transpired was how he developed as an individual, making his living in Thailand, was You know, a lot of the time, fine, but sometimes reprehensible. Other times, to be honest, his ego is so bent on his shape, his disrespect for Thai culture and Thai people, and his coldness towards people that he didn't give a flying fuck as long as he was fucking making money.
Are you thinking I'm backing him up?
Backing him up?
I'm not backing him up. What I'm saying.
Am I thinking I'm backing him up? No. I would dearly love the opposite.
Are you thinking I'm backing him up? I'm not backing him up.
No, I'm not. No.
What I'm saying, he started off, with vlogs. They were pretty cool.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
And we all.
But even 6-8 months ago, when he went out, and did one of his old school vlogs, I went on his channel and said, "Fair play. That's the way to go."
All 300 of us watched it. Okay. Then he brought the motorbike, and then we kept watching, didn't we? And then when he said no mods, we were there. All of us were there. All 300 of us. Okay. And then he fucked that. That's when we left. Correct? Some of you can't stay.
I don't know.
Some of these can't stay. I didn't.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't backed him financially, and I haven't been behind what he's doing. I mean, I don't like it. I don't listen. He's the right to make a living. Anybody has a right to open a YouTube channel and make a living. My only issues with Tom were on every instance he used and abused Thai people and insulted them and slagged them off. They're my only fucking issues.
R7. None of us like it. Okay.
Listen. You can speak for you. I'll speak for me. I told you they're my issues. Only issues. Not enough to fucking have a guy fucking. Not enough to get involved in getting a guy fucking thrown out of Thailand. Not enough to do that, but enough to ask him to get into a fucking ring and fight for his so-called honor. The fucking cunt. Because this guy is twice his fucking age.
Mate.
Would fuck him up. No, he's not. There's nobody backstage.
Oh,
there's nobody backstage.
He must have gone.
I don't bother with any of that. Okay.
Oh, I couldn't give a fuck. I mean, but he's been so disrespectful, and that's the only issue I take issue with. That's it.
I don't watch him anymore. I don't need to.
He's demeaned people, so many times, and the ultimate triggering point for me, ultimately, and I saw it on various CCWC bids.
The chair. The chair.
No, not the chair. No, not the chair, because she was a willing victim in his game to a point, but yeah, she got hurt by that. No, when that girl was out in the street, so many yards away from 7-Eleven, and she was selling
that one
for 10 baht more.
That was actually I watched that live. Yeah,
I saw it live too. I saw it live too, and I wished I was on that street same time. You know what I would have done? Walked in front of him. Put so many back in the fucking pocket, you would have gone home. And after that, I've not contact. And for that reason, I called the contact for $5,000. But he never responded. I'll put up $5,000 if he wants to put $5,000, and whoever loses, give the $5,000 to Father Ray. He never responded. You know why he never responded? But I realized since he cannot step into a ring without taking his glasses off. He's blind, so it's a null point. Right? Null point.
Why would you challenge him to a fight?
Because as a point of fucking order and fucking decency, I did it.
All right. But it's no competition, so what's the point?
I guess exactly, it's no competition. He's a fat cunt half my age who has no fucking class, no fucking decency, and needs to be called out. And for all the fucking CCWC bollocks, I don't mean bollocks, whatever they want to fucking do, for all of this and all that, I said physically I will fucking be there, and if he wants to fucking be there, step up, put $5,000 in there, and you'll meet your fucking match. But he won't meet his match. He's going to have to fucking pay up and fuck off and be humiliated.
CCWC has his own mission. We understand and respect that. But as far
Yeah,
as
well, that's an online mission. My mission
as
is
far as
fucking
Tom
human,
goes,
physical. Human, physical, in the fucking place, in the face.
as far as Tom goes,
Tom goes. Tom will go. Tom's running to the fucking countryside. Tom's running off to East Sam. He's got a backup plan to fucking be a farmer and vlog. Farmer, vlog. He knows nothing but how to fill his fucking face, man. He knows shit about farming. Geordie farmer? He's not a fucking Geordie farmer. He's Geordie fucking country cunt who lived in a fucking middle class background in a fucking average fucking house. He knows nothing about fucking cattle, farming,
he doesn't need
agriculture.
to.
He hasn't a fucking clue, man. And he knows less about Thai culture.
Fuck me, Dad. He doesn't need to. Don't you understand?
Oh, yes, he
doesn't
does.
need to know
If
any
he's
of
going
that.
to survive longer than 1 year, he needs to.
He's a dumb cunt that doesn't even want to. He pisses out
Well,
his
he's not
fucking
stupid.
mother-in-law's
Tom,
window.
no, listen. He's capable of learning. If he wants to fucking learn, he can learn. But does he want to go that fucking road? I don't think so. I don't think he has the humility to go that way.
He's too young for a start.
It's not about youth. It's about self-image.
He's not you
That's
and
what
I,
it's
mate.
about.
He's not you and I.
Well, I don't know about you, but he ain't me.
Well,
This
he ain't
cunt's
me.
twice his fucking age, and I'll bury him in a fucking heartbeat if he ever
let's-
has the balls to get into a fucking
let's
ring.
not-
In
let's
East
not-
Sound, in Peshaboom,
Don't need to talk like
or in
that.
Pattaya. I don't give a flying fuck.
Such violence.
That's not violence. Violence in a ring? Violence happens in a fucking
dated
street.
already. You come
Hey,
to
listen,
violence.
listen. If I was talking violence, it would be in a street. I'm not talking violence. I'm talking about a meeting of fucking minds under fucking controlled rules with a referee in a ring. That's not violence.
That's
Christ
violence.
almighty.
Controlled violence.
It's not violence.
He's not up to getting into the ring. Don't be stupid.
Of course he's not up to getting into a ring. He doesn't want to be humiliated by a
Yeah, but
cunt
somebody
twice his
wants to
age.
say something. You won't let him say it, and you're drinking Coca-Cola.
Exactly. I'll drink Coca-Cola, get into a ring, and humiliate the cunt.
I've just had fucking 16 beers, cunt. And
Is
won't
that
let me
all?
talk. Fuck me.
You go
Dad.
Jesus
inside and
Christ.
pace
Beans,
himself.
Beans, are you actually here?
Yeah, mate. I can't get a word in with you blokes. I've been listening.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. Here we go.
Beans, you're on.
Yourself. I was enjoying listening to your pearls of wisdom. Both of you.
Beans, you're on. Go on. Take the fucking
you,
center stage,
you fucking pacing yourself. You only had 16.
Yeah,
You'd be a carton by now. I bet you it's VB too.
it is.
Oh, you're a disgrace.
Why?
I'd rather piss into a cup and drink it than VB.
Why?
'Cause
Then
it's
you don't
shit.
know what VB is.
Very bad.
Very best.
Vagina bitter.
The very best the world
Oh,
has
mate.
in beers. You're a fuckhead.
Poor
What would a
man's Foster's.
Queenslander know about fucking beer, cunt?
We produce
You
the best
spell
craft
beer
beer,
with
mate.
fucking
Black
4X.
hops. Yeah,
4X
you
is
do
your beer. 4X,
I
because
don't
you can't
drink it.
spell beer. So
I
fuck
drink
off.
craft beer, mate. I drink IPAs.
IPAs. And you have 2 and go to sleep.
No, mate. Have more than 2.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that,
Are you arguing with me, cunt?
mate. Of course I am.
Well, you have
You surprised
fucking
by
2 of
that? You
those.
surprised?
No, I love it. You have 2 and go to sleep. I have 16. I'm still here, cunt. After working a 10-hour shift. I'm
Are you
still
calling
here.
me a lightweight?
Fuck yeah.
Never been called a lightweight before.
You're fucking featherweight, mate.
Wait, you idiots.
You'll fucking drift off in the breeze, cunt.
Well, this bloke in the corner that's muted himself, he's giggling to what we're saying. You
Who's
see him
that?
having a chuckle. Seven. Look at him.
Seven.
He's chuckling to himself.
Nah, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Believe me.
He's agreeing with you. He doesn't give a fuck. 0 fucks
He
given.
No.
So
two
how was
fucks
my
given.
stream? How was it after I went to sleep? Did you run it well?
Did you look?
Nah. I just woke up and gone, shit, it's still running.
I
I've got to turn it off.
banned every cunt. Every cunt was
Good.
banned.
That's
Everyone.
all right.
All of your supporters.
unban 'em.
Loose was banned. Capio was banned. Be Moron,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gone. Every cunt was nah. That was all right. It was all right.
I wasn't bad. I wasn't there. I don't go to his stream anymore.
Actually, Pancake took over anyway, so
Yeah, that's why I don't go to his stream anymore.
nah. You got to stop that, Bruce.
7, you're muted. 7, you've muted yourself.
It's either Pancake's
Yeah,
channel
you
or
did
your channel.
Good. Cheers, man.
Nice one, mate.
Sean,
I shouldn't have told
Don't
you.
talk about people.
Come on, man.
Don't talk about
Hey?
people that aren't here. That's 7's rule.
I don't give a fuck about that rule. I talk about whoever I want. That's not my rule.
I'm just saying, Pancake just fucking blocked everything, so.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to ban no
Fall
fucking
asleep.
cunt tonight. All right?
Let me just tell you, some guy called the police on me because he threatened me. So that guy can fuck off, the turkey neck fucker. But I'm not gonna get involved
He
with
can
his
fuck
Kendall's
off.
friend. Yeah, he can fuck right off.
Why
that
do
man
these
about-
English
Fuck off.
cunts
Well, I'm still not
These
banning
English
anybody,
cunts-
all right?
fucking call the cops? They call the SAS. They call everything on each other.
Uh,
Why do they do this?
why
Don't
did
call
you
the
kick Kembo?
cop. Don't fucking call the cops. Just call me, okay?
It's
No,
bizarre to us.
Kembo didn't call the police. It's, Pancake Linsky. You know, he called the police.
I know, but
But
it's just
He threatened
yeah,
me.
it's just bizarre to us that you call every cunt that you can, like the fire brigade, the SAS, the cops. We find that bizarre.
I don't do that. When I've got trouble, I call 7. He comes, he puts his underpants over his trousers, and he fucking marches into the room. That's what I call.
There you go.
It's just
And I got
bizarre,
big
man.
fucking underpants.
It's like over YouTube, you cunts are calling cops on each other, losing jobs, and people are out of
fucking
work.
calling
and
cop.
Well,
You
I'm
know,
not doing any of that
99%
shit.
of
It's
that is,
stupid.
you know,
Fucking
99% of that is bullshit, waffle, and fucking
Just
wannabe
stupid
cunts.
shit.
All right?
Just stupid shit.
Bollock. It's
Because
bollock.
you English cunts are fucking dumb cunts.
I'll
That's
tell you what, here you go. Any of you cunts got a fucking problem with some other cunt. Here's my fucking, I'll tell you what, let me put my address in here and then just turn up here. I'll listen to your grievances. If it's relevant, I'll go off and I'll kill the cunt, okay?
Every time I
Cappy,
address
what's my
opinion,
address?
You
I
fucking
forget.
block me, cunt.
How the fuck do I know your address? I know you're in Dundalk or Dundalm or something.
Oh, that's it, Dundalk County Lad. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
J-
How the fuck do I know
Just
your
ask for Richard Shaw, Dundalk County Lad. It'll get here, don't worry.
address? Get fast track.
Beans is
You know,
backstage.
7, send me your address, really? Actually, no, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try send you
Just
something. I'm gonna
fucking
send you-
gave it to you. What do you want?
Yeah, but that's just a city, right? But I'm going to try sending you some reps.
No, listen, honestly. You type that in, you put that in a fucking envelope, it'll get straight here. Honest to Christ.
I'm going to try send you some reps for a prop. So next time you threaten somebody, you have to like wrap up.
But
That's
but
it, man.
you'll-
You send it to that.
you'll say
Believe
it
you
in
me, it will
Yugoslav.
get here.
You'll say it in Yugoslav.
The only thing I left out was my road, right? There was no
You'll have to
number on my
translate.
road address, no name. It doesn't need it.
Capio-
Trust me,
Capio
it will
doesn't
get
send
to me.
messages in English.
Yeah. Papushki Mukurac.
Ah, pizza de bateria!
I'll be any cunt
I
wants to
take that
turn
back.
up here,
I take
turn
that
up.
back.
That's not very nice.
Do I
That's
give
very
a
nice.
fuck? Jesus,
You know what he just said? You know what he just
there's
said?
so much bullshit. There's so much bullshit about, oh, I don't want to be doxxed. Oh, no, somebody might turn up. Who the fuck's going to turn up? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, the first thing is nobody's going to turn up. But, you know, just the inference to try use that as a dominance over people, it's pretty shitty behavior. And when we
Dominate
become
me,
too...
baby. Dominate me. Come on, I want domination.
Well, I don't have a particular
Evan,
deal to
Seven.
dominate you, but people are
Seven,
cunts.
we,
you know.
we heard you're training Mike Chef.
What?
Yeah, that's the rumor.
No, I misheard. You heard I'm what?
You're training Mike Shep because he's 160 kilo overweight and he's all fucked up.
Mike Chef's a fat cunt, and he's also a ginger cunt with a
That's
ginger
what I
fucking
fucking
beard,
mean.
right?
Thank you very much.
All
Confirmation.
right, okay.
Confirmation right there.
That's not confirmation, that's an opinion.
You all heard it here first. He's a fat cunt.
Well, he's over 100 kilos. I know that.
He's 160.
He's way over 100 kilos, man. He's overweight. I heard him doing a
home.
home workout, right? A home workout with a few fucking barbells, whatever he was using, right? He was so out of breath. I went,
It was
what'd
fake.
you just fucking do?
No,
Run
no, that-
fucking flat out 10
That
kilos?
was fake.
What
That
the
was fake.
fuck?
That was fake.
No, it wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't fake. It was too
Are you sure?
elongated. It
Show
wasn't
us.
too elongated to be
Show
fake.
us.
You cannot
Show us.
heavy breed that long
I'll
fake.
tell you if it was
No
fake
way.
or not. Show us.
Listen. I know enough about what's fucking fake when it comes to physical. I'm the biggest physical fucking faker on here. All right.
He's about 102 kilos. That's how much he weighs. 102
He's
kilos.
160.
No, but
Nah,
in
he's
real,
not.
he's
Listen.
102. He's
No
102
bollocks.
kilos.
He's around the 100 kilos. Forget that. Forget the bollocks.
He's 102 kilos, and I know because when I was talking to him, for some bizarre reason, he turned on his camera and stood on the scales like it. I was going to be impressed that he was 102 kilos.
Yeah,
He stood on the
Mike's not.
scales.
He's not a heavyweight. You know, he has what he fucking has. He's not a fat cunt. All right. Forget it.
16 stone's a fat cut, as far as I'm concerned.
He's a fucking doughboy. He is. He's a fucking doughboy.
Depends what height you are and what muscle. Muscle is heavier than fat, right?
Yeah, you're right. If you're 16 stone, as long as you're at least 12 foot tall, that's okay. Otherwise, you're a fat fuck.
12 foot fucking tall. Come on.
That's right. He's a
That's
doughboy.
right, that's right.
Come on, Cappy.
That's the
You've seen enough guys
the
in the
math.
fucking ring at different weight
That's the
levels
math,
to know what
R7.
muscle weight is.
That's
You know
the
what
math,
muscle
mate.
weight is.
That's the math.
Listen.
As
I know.
long as you're 12 foot, that's
come on,
okay.
Come on.
Otherwise, you're a
He's
fat
a
fuck.
fucking
Listen. I know what I have at 70 fucking kilos. I'm a big or a small am. I'm a fucking lightweight, right? I'm skinny, cunt, at 70 fucking kilos.
Are
Can
you
I handle
70
the
kilos?
average? Can I handle the average cunt that's fucking 20 years fucking younger and, 20 fucking kilos heavier? Of course I fucking can.
Yeah,
And
'cause
there's
it's
my
20
fucking
kilos
point.
heavier. Yeah, but only because you know.
100
you're
kilos and six. Could I handle fucking bar fines as bloated? And
What's
6
he
foot
gonna
fucking
do back
two
to you?
in a fucking heartbeat?
What is he gonna
Heartbeat,
do
man.
back to you? Seriously.
What's your point of a bar fight?
Not. My point is
Well,
this: a guy who is fit, a couple of fucking, a decade or two younger, fit, strong, working out. I'm in trouble. Bar fines, forget
Yeah,
it,
but
man.
my point is,
Yeah, but
what you're gonna.
Bar fights
you're
never
gonna
pick
go.
a fight with you.
My point is, hang on, Cap. My point is,
Of course, he's not going to fight.
my point is, you're gonna go in. You know how to fight. It's boom, 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 real quick, yeah. And he's down. Cappy has the same.
No.
Anyone
Honestly,
entering
would
the
I
ring
do
with
that? I wouldn't do
Capio's
that. I
trained.
wouldn't do that. I
Capio's
wouldn't
a
do
trained
that.
fighter.
I would not
So-
do that.
I'm just saying, like,
I
he's a
could,
trained
but I
fighter
wouldn't
and
do
not a
that.
trained fighter.
I
You
wouldn't do
know-
it. You know why I wouldn't do it? Because
yeah.
one of the key reasons I would get in the fucking ring is to humiliate. There you go. There's my motivation. I don't want to obliterate him. I don't want to put him in the fucking hospital. I want to humiliate him.
I think Cambo may be backstage, but let me just say on bar fights, what's the fucking point? He is what he is. You either watch him or you don't.
That ain't
He is
Campbell. We hang on, boys. We got Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit.
Fucking hell, you fought with Campbell. Jesus Christ.
No, Campbell was
I
backstage.
don't. Cheers, Rabbit.
Hey, what happened to the flag, man? Was it upside down too long? What happened to the flag?
Fucking hell,
Yeah.
I got rid of the flag.
He was requested to fucking upend it, turn it around, but he removed it.
You do realize I
Somehow.
started that off because the flag doesn't really have an upside, but some other thick fuckers started to believe
Yes.
it and repeated it. Over and
It
over
was,
and over.
but it was reversed. That's all. On the production
Did you-
side, it wasn't.
did you
It makes no
cunts do
difference.
that
It
to
makes no
Rabbit?
difference.
You fucking cunts.
I played with you. It makes no difference up or down.
You
It
fucking
doesn't change.
cunt.
But it was
You've
reversed
done that to Rabbit.
on the production side.
See what they do, Rabbit. See what they do. They're
What are
just
you
cunts.
on about?
Cheers, Rabbit.
They're fucking
I'm not
cunts.
on your side, man, about.
You
Don't
don't
think
have
that,
to be.
right?
You don't have to be on my side, cunt. I'm just saying, like the reverse of your flag, what they were talking about. Why'd they do that to you? You thought,
I'm trying
oh,
to push.
my God,
I'm trying to
I've
push
got
the
it
Thai
upside down.
government.
Oh my
you know?
God! Yeah.
Like
There
the
is
Thai
no upside
government,
down.
they're going to be like, "Oh, Rabbit, he's taking his flag down. We better fucking open now." That's a big deal. It's like the
Like
it's
the
like the
Thai government gives
expats,
a fuck
all the
about you, Rabbit.
fans, they're all losing faith.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys.
They all,
Hit the
they all
interchange.
give a fuck about you.
Jarpies, if that's you, man, hit the link.
It is
Somebody
him. I
drop the
checked. It
link.
is him.
Hey,
It
cheaper.
is heavy.
That's
what it is.
Cheaper. Shut up, boys. I want to talk cheaper. Mwah. Okay, carry on.
If we could keep the homosexuality to a minimum, that would probably be appreciated. But
That's not fucking
each to their own.
homosexual.
We can't stop that.
You
now,
know what?
Cap,
You know why I
because
do that with
rabbits
Cheaper?
here.
Because from the very first day I saw Cheaper's avatar.
Homosexuality just went up fucking
Please.
10 levels.
See that avatar? See Cheaper's avatar? That fucking Cheaper's avatar blows me away. That's how this all started. Nothing else. It's just a fucking game. Get it.
Because you know what it is, Seven, as I do.
No, but that come on, that lady in that avatar.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
check Cheaper's channel, what if you could have
Yeah,
way back?
you and I know
Yeah, I mean
exactly
that
who
avatar
she
was
is.
like.
But she's not even pretty. She's from NDTVI, right? I don't get what the obsession is.
No.
It's irrelevant. I don't
she's
give a
been
fuck
around
where
for a
she's from. I mean, okay, let me call a spade a spade. She just does it for me. Period. There you go.
Really?
She just like filth.
Well, what do I know? I'm gay. I'm gay, so fuck it.
No, I don't think you're gay, but she's old. How old is that lady?
I'm like,
She's not.
fuck.
I've seen her on NDTVI
Oh,
recently.
come on, I'm 50 fucking age. Who cares?
She's in her 40s.
Fucking hell, she's old.
That's when you trade them in. When they get to 40, you get a new one. You upgrade.
No. They're fucking gold.
Capio, you're quite a few years younger than me, so I'm old
They're
as
gold,
well.
mate.
You know, it's a relative fucking term, you know.
So Seven, you said you
It's a
could
relative
tell when
fucking
Mike
term.
was you said you could tell when Mike was faking it, right? If he was faking it when he was gasping for air. Does that mean you've
Cheaper.
heard a lot of fake orgasms?
We're on
in
a
your
panel
life?
with Rabbit. Of course, they say she's not pretty. Look, we've got Rabbit.
I'm the best looking guy in the genre.
Alright,
That
no,
was in
I'm
reference
talk- I'm
to
talk- I'm
when
talking to
Mike.
Cheaper.
That was in reference to when Mike was pushing the
talking to
fucking
Cheaper, if
pushing
you don't
fucking
mind.
weights, came back on stream and he was out of breath, and I was
talking to
surprised.
Cheaper.
I was genuinely
Fuck you, dude.
surprised, and I fucking
Loose
called
hair,
him on it.
young. Loose hair, young, you cunt.
I love that Seven still thinks he can control or try to reason with men about us. You got fucking no chance. He's like a wild animal. And what time is it in Australia? Like 8 a.m. or something. You just gotta let him go and do his thing. It's the best way.
Oh, he can do what he wants.
It's 10 past 1 and I'm still going from last night.
He can roll. When I get tired, I'll kick him.
And I worked all day.
I thought you were in lockdown. Victoria's in lockdown.
What's
Here
that got
we
to do
go.
with me, Rabbit?
Another guess.
Is where you
Well,
live?
hey, boys, here we
Rabbit, do
go.
not
Hey,
realize.
lads, listen. Sharpie hasn't been here for a long time. He's about to come on. Give the guy a couple of minutes, right?
Okay.
Yeah, everybody, shut the fuck up.
Oh, God.
Something
Here we
like
go.
that.
Here's Sharpie.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Sharp.
Sharpie!
How's everybody doing?
What are you
Doing
doing?
okay. Well, we're all. Listen,
What are
Sharpie,
you
the world's
doing,
fucked up. We're all locked down. You're on fucking holidays. I don't know.
What are you
We're
doing,
all
Sharp?
fucked up. How are you
I've
doing?
been doing a lot of shopping.
What did you
I've been
buy?
Okay, what'd you buy?
shopping
Apart
with
from
the
fucking dope,
girls.
what'd you
What did you
buy?
buy?
No, I bought a condo. I'm just waiting for it to close.
You brought
and,
a condo. How many rooms?
it's just a little baby studio.
Does it have a
So you-
bidet?
Actually, yeah, it does.
We need a bidet. Without a bidet,
Okay, listen, boys.
there's no condo.
Sharpie. Tell them where you bought the condo. Tell them where it is.
It's prime real estate, man. It's crazy. This condo's only 300 square feet, and it's worth way more than my friggin' 2,200 square
hey,
foot
And the
house.
location is, hang on, the
Bidets are
location
crazy.
is,
Bidets are crazy.
the location
Bidets
is
The
not
location is
Thailand. The
it's
location
2
is,
blocks away from the most popular beach in the world, Waikiki.
which is
It's
Waikiki.
got a bidet. We'll buy it from you.
No, we're in Waikiki, boys. Hawaii.
Wow.
Oh,
Hawaii.
wow.
What a place in Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Nice.
Yeah, I just bought a 2018 Dodge Challenger too.
Sweet.
Look,
Shit.
With only
Got a
listen,
jet ski
what
yet?
are you?
Did you buy a jet
You now
ski?
based? Are you now based in Hawaii? Are you living there now?
Yeah, I'm living here. I'm gonna live here, and you know, the location, it makes it easy for me to get to and from Asia also, and I'll have no problem renting it out. And I mean, it'll even add money to my income. You know, even if I put half of it away for savings.
Sharpie, when you brought that big old Dodge, did you buy credits in a poorer country to plant trees?
Did he fuck? Sharpie, what are you putting on
Did
that?
you or not?
Sharpie, tell the
No,
guys what you're
no, I
putting on
didn't.
that big old Dodge.
You didn't buy credits in a poorer country to plant trees. Sharpie, shame on you. You don't deserve the Dodge.
You gotta think of the
You don't
trees, bro.
deserve the bidet.
I'm getting the exhaust done from the cat back too, so it'll be
The
even
bidet
worse
with
for the
the
environment.
fucking view. Fuck you, Sharpie.
God, you're
Well,
fucking aggressive.
I'll be fishing. I'll be doing some sustainable
No,
gathering and
you don't
fishing.
do
though,
anything.
so.
You don't do anything sustainable, Sharpie. We're on to you.
No, I'll be spear fishing, which is considered the most sustainable way to fish.
That's the only fishing I've ever done.
He blows his braids. He blows
Sharpie,
the
you
fish's
buy jet
braids
ski.
out.
I'll go plant a few trees for you, man. I'm sorry.
Well,
Sharpie, you buy jet ski yet?
You're gonna fucking have to, Sharpie.
How many do you think I need to plant to make up for this horrible
for
thing
a
I've
Dodge,
done?
for a Dodge that you're gonna be driving for the next 5 years, 50,000 trees.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
In a poor
Do it,
country.
Sharpie. Do it,
I mean,
Sharpie.
I
If you
planted
Sharpie, if you don't
25,000
fucking
yesterday.
do
It
it,
was
this
fun.
community's gonna bury you, man. They'll
You're gonna
bury
have
you.
to. We're gonna
50,000
name and
trees for the
shame
Dodge.
you. We're gonna name and shame you.
Name and shame. That's cool. I mean, I'm trying to leave this community, honestly.
Why?
Sharpie, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. Do what you fucking gotta do. Fuck 'em.
Aren't we good enough for you, Sharpie?
Oh, of course.
Probably not. Probably fucking not. To be honest.
There's a few people I was subscribed to that I just sat there and I looked at it and I go, why the fuck am I subscribed to these guys? And I just hit unsubscribe.
Didn't we give you laughs? Didn't we give you a good time? What? What's wrong
Oh,
with that,
absolutely. No, I'm not unsubscribing
Are
to my
you judging us
subscribers.
on the looks of Rabbit?
Which is other
Seriously,
YouTubers that are just
Seriously,
pricks.
Sharpie.
Oh, we lost Capio. Fuck.
No, not Capio.
Capio.
Hey, Kenneth.
So are there like Hawaiian like
cheaper?
Have fun.
Man,
have
Hawaii's
fun.
beautiful
Live
right
your
now,
life.
especially it's
Live your
like
life,
wintertime,
Sharpie.
so
Live
the
your
weather
life.
is perfect. The weather is just fucking titties here all day long.
yeah.
You fucking cunt.
I'm loving it. And the mountains are
Sharpies,
beautiful.
I'm guessing you're not gonna leave anytime soon.
Man, I could kill 2 boars a day without a freaking hunting license here. No, I'm not leaving anytime soon. I'm getting me a compact bow, man. I'm gonna be hunting,
No, you're not.
fishing, drinking beer.
No, you're not. You haven't even planted a single tree. You're not fucking going hunting.
You haven't even. I'm gonna have to look into that, man. That's gonna cost me a lot of money. That's like what, $1
Yeah.
a tree, 50 grand. Damn.
Well, we don't expect that. But we do expect something. Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
Sharpie,
that's fair.
every time man about cracks a fucking beer, he plants a tree. I mean, you gotta fucking at least level it up.
I live in a forest, cut.
Maybe I'll get on like
My
Mr.
my
Beast,
life is in
like,
danger
tree
every
plantation
fucking
and
second.
donate.
Man about's been drinking since last night and he still
Man
hasn't moved
about,
on
I
from
wish
the
your
spirit.
fucking life was in danger every fucking second.
Man about what cunts? Fucking
Hey,
one.
does anybody know what happened to Big Bear Joe? Where's Big Daddy Bear? My Big Daddy Bear Joe. Anybody seen him lately?
No, tell you the truth, no.
Who's that?
Oh man, that sucks.
Who's Big Daddy Joe?
But Sharpie, you haven't been running a whole lot of fucking vlogs lately, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, I
Big Daddy
haven't. I've been really busy with realtors, lenders, freaking.
Sharpie, my advice is
running around.
keep living your best life and fuck YouTube.
Fuck YouTube.
Oh, fuck you
Oh,
too.
come on.
Fuck me, no, fuck you.
You can't say
Ah,
fuck YouTube.
Do what you fucking gotta do and fuck YouTube.
YouTube
Well,
is life.
I'm just about settled in. It'll probably be another month. and then
YouTube
I'll
is
be
life,
putting out
huh?
videos, guys. We'll be hanging out in Hawaii together here soon. I need another month, and then I'm having some family come and visit me also, and
Sweet.
whatnot. And
Hawaii is which number state for the US?
50.
oh, I have no idea. I know it's the most expensive.
51st, right?
I don't know.
I think we've only got
51st, I
50
think.
states,
Maybe
man. We don't
wrong.
got 51, do we?
I think Hawaii is the 51st state. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
I know shit about shit.
I'm American, so I mean, you can't expect me to know that.
American.
You know what I'm surprised about? You know what I'm surprised about? America didn't make Iraq 53rd state or something like that. Like,
right?
Come on, that was an oil war, a political war. Whatever the fuck.
We still own
fucking
Iraq and
Hawaii
Afghanistan. Technically, I mean, we're completely in control of them politically.
Brian B, only 50 states in the US. So Hawaii is what? What is the number on Hawaii?
I didn't even know they were in order.
I think Hawaii.
They were in order of acceptance into the.
Well, I guess the last one would be like Puerto Rico.
Pretty sure
Puerto Rico's like the
Brian
last
B.
one.
Hang on. 49. He says 49.
He says 49 or 50. What the fuck?
You can't.
You can't
Which
say.
is
You
it,
can't
man?
say. Yeah, exactly. You can't say that.
I think it's 50.
49 or 50.
It would be a solid number. It would be 50.
Puerto Rico is 49.
I thought Hawaii was,
Okay.
the last or second last accepted state.
I thought Puerto Rico was a state.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, it might be part of the union. It might be part of the union, but not a state. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like territory.
As in the United
What you
States of
said.
America, flying the fucking stars and stripes.
Hawaii.
Simple.
Oh,
Well, Brian B, can you just Google it? You can't. We're waiting for
No,
it.
but here in Hawaii, like the natives that live here, they don't really like the white guy because we stole their island from them. So I mean,
Pretty much.
Yeah, you did.
something as simple as throwing.
Some
cunt
cunt flew in there, sailed
you
in there,
killed-
planted
you
a
killed
flag
Captain
and said,
Cook, you cunts.
now you're ours.
Killed
Now you're
Captain
ours, cunt, okay?
They're all fat
fucking
bastards, though.
savages.
They're all fat fucks.
Fucking
Oh no,
savages.
not all of them.
There's
Some of them are
Samoans,
built
like-
fat, but then some of them, it's like they don't even have to work out, and they're nothing but fucking muscle, man. It's insane.
Really? Oh,
Oh, listen,
Yeah,
come
that's
on,
the
listen.
thing, though,
Listen,
man.
if I
If
chose to
you
go down to the
disrespect-
fucking gym, I'd
if
be all
you-
muscles. So what?
If you
Why do
disrespect
people make so
the
much out of
island
muscle?
in any way, shape, or form, they will literally put you in the fucking hospital.
Ah, yeah, muscle is so fucking overrated. You know what is
They don't-
underrated?
They don't live
Presence.
long. They don't live long.
Presence is
Yeah.
overrated. Underrated, sorry.
Oh, I don't know how long Native Hawaiians live.
I know.
I don't
but
know what their
it's like
lifespan is.
It's like our islanders. They're fucking
They
huge,
eat good
right?
though.
They're like King Kong. They come over, but they don't live long.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. All
I'll
right.
tell you what, even some of those fat
It's the
Hawaiian
same.
guys, I would not mess with,
Same,
man.
brother.
They get you on the ground and they sit on you, you're fucked.
Oh well, they're
Well,
not.
it's like any guy in
Why
any
them
fucking
sit on
country.
you?
You know, some cunt is
Why
hooked
would
up
you
on
let them sit
steroids
on
and
you?
there's a
Like,
fucking
fuck
anger
them.
management issue. You don't fuck
Sometimes
with
you
them,
just
right?
don't get a choice in the matter, Rabbit.
You've got a fucking. You just said you got a crossbow for fuck's sake. You're worried about them sitting on you?
No,
Jesus
hold on.
fucking Christ!
Crossbow ain't gonna take one down, Rabbit. Takes a lot to take a man down.
Hey, Sharpie, can you not
Yeah,
carry
especially
a
when they live
Desert
5
Eagle
pounds,
around
50
your hip
pounds.
around there, no?
What, Seven?
Can you not carry a Desert Eagle around?
Yeah, this is a blue state, so it's like you can get firearms, but you have to apply for them, and it's pretty difficult. It's
Right.
easier to get like a bolt action hunting rifle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Than a pistol.
Yeah,
So
because they
it's
got
not like
nothing
the
to
man-
hunt.
It's not the
Yeah,
same
They
as
got
the
nothing to
man.
hunt in
Hawaii.
Hawaii other than
As soon as I
pigs.
get my Hawaii driver's license and I can prove my residency, yeah, I'm applying for a concealed weapons license.
There's only pigs in Hawaii to hunt. There's
What do you mean
nothing else.
only
Nothing.
pigs? It was you that
Yeah,
you
there's
told me that a wild boar could kill a man.
It can.
Oh yeah, oh
You
absolutely.
said that. You said that.
Yeah, it can. Rabbit.
There's more than just pigs here that you can hunt. Believe it or not, sheep. They have goat, mountain, different types of goats. A couple mountain goats.
We don't
They have
shoot
deer,
sheep.
but
We
they're
don't.
like the size of a large dog. You know,
No,
not
we
too
make
big.
love. We make love to sheep and goats. We don't shoot.
Hey, Brian B, come on. What is the status of
Rabbit's like-
Hawaii as regards the state? Number one.
Is he antagonizing you, Rabbit? Is that what's going on here?
Oh no, he's on about shagging sheep. It's like
What the
it's
fuck?
it's like We like
Yeah,
us.
we
The
don't
Scottish
Essentially,
people.
okay, I
That's what
mean,
we get
shag and
called.
sheep. That's
I
essentially
know what I'm
that
getting mad
pertains to
about Oz for his birthday.
numerous
He freaking Velcro
jurisdictions,
gloves.
namely Australian, Welsh,
Scottish,
Irish,
The Welsh love their sheep.
whatever,
the Kiwis.
There's
Yeah.
more sheep in fucking New Zealand than Kiwis, than humans.
Allegedly.
Oh God!
But they kill them at a young age and they ship
Where's
them out.
the pasture land? There's plenty of it.
Welcome,
Right.
Simon Beach, to the stream.
Evening, folks.
Here we go.
Hey, Simon.
Meat sheep.
How are we all doing? Sharpie. Oh, hey, Sharpie.
Howdy.
Hey, Sharpie.
Simon Beach, what's up?
Sharpie,
mate,
if
how
you
are
go
you?
out in the fucking sea there, where are you staying at? What's your room like? Point your camera out the window, even.
Oh, I'm not doxing myself. I'd easily dox
Doxing what?
myself
If you point and show us a
if I
fucking
turn on my
You
camera. I
view,
turn my
you're
cameras
gonna
on.
be doxing. We won't know shit.
Fuck off.
We won't know shit.
Dickhead.
I'm
We
in,
won't
I'm
know
in a
shit
nice,
from a
I'm
window
in a
view.
nice little Airbnb.
Well,
Uh-huh.
fucking show us.
It's about
Ludwig.
$2,500 a month.
Ludwig von Empty Sacker. Good evening, gentlemen.
me,
Good
dick
evening, Ludwig.
That's a good name, that is.
Wow. Your postman must love you. Shit.
Not as much as he loves you, by all accounts.
We got
Shit.
Man About Us still here.
Yeah.
Michael.
What did I see you put up recently, Rabbit, about your postman?
Oh, I can't remember.
He addresses you as what?
I can't. I don't know. You're gonna have to remind me. I put a lot of the shit in the chat.
I was going to say
there might be
some
word
white
with
guy, but
Thai.
use it all like.
Oh yeah. He
Come on.
He calls me Ty John Ra. It's like three. So
Ty?
it's like three names.
Ty John
Ra. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty fucking
my-
cool. I was about
my
to
new
fucking
name.
steal it, but there you go.
So what's his fucking troll name? He must be in chat.
What, my postman? No.
Ty genre, and he's
No.
not in our chat. I find that hard to believe, Rabbit.
No. His postman comes up the rabbit's door and he goes, "Here you cunt, Ty John Ra."
How are you, Luke? How are you, Ron?
It's called banter, guys. You know.
Big up Beam or Ron in the chat.
Sorry, Rabbit. Way too subtle for this show, I can't.
Well, it's better when I put it in the chat. When you say it like
Yeah,
that, it's
yeah.
just like shit.
Ty John Ra.
So, Man About Oz. See, like in Tasmania, is there any normal people from Tasmania? By the way, I want to know
Yeah,
because they all seem like fucking lunatics.
No.
But here I have to give you a qualification on that, right? Let's go back in history a little bit, right?
We'll
So,
let our
if
R7
shut
from
the fuck up,
Ireland
I'm talking.
answer a question
If
about
Australia
Tasmania.
if Australia was the general jailhouse for the UK back in the day, right? The high security wing was Tasmania. There's your
You
qualification.
do realise there's hundreds of years in between.
Yes, but when it was
But now
that
there's
fucking
people,
thing, Tasmania was
families,
the equivalent
children.
of the high security wing when the general populace
Okay.
of
But now,
yeah.
you know,
inmates went to Australia
now
here and
there's
there.
families there. They live.
As
you know,
in Van
children,
Diemen's Land was the high security
high schools,
wing of Australia.
universities, R7. You know,
Oh, I
progress.
understand. We've moved on.
Progress.
Times have changed. People have had kids, but they're still fucking convicts, kids, and they're all fucked up.
No, they're not. Can I answer Rabbit, please?
Yeah.
Rabbit, it is a beautiful part of the world with the freshest water you'll ever taste in your life. Okay.
You love to brag about your water. It's so
No,
fucking weird.
I don't live there.
You talk about your
it,
water.
He talks
No,
about
all
it, but he
the time.
pisses
I'm
in
on the
it.
mainland.
Whatever.
You always talk about Victoria's water and shit.
Yeah, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's not even at the coast.
I
He's
don't
inland.
understand why that's such a brag. Like, why is that like a flex?
Mannabell is not even at the coast; he's
In
inland.
10 years, Rabbit, you will understand how important water will become to you.
Oh, look at this stuff.
Well,
It tastes
water,
like
water
it
is
tastes like nothing.
water is a
Just
huge
like-
fucking
Just
issue, you
like
know.
we buy beer and champagne now, you'll be buying water and saying
The
"Oh,
major
this-
commodities are
that's
power
come
and
from
water.
Australia. I'm drinking this.
Major
Mark my
commodities
words.
are power and water.
Mark, shut up, R7. Cunt.
Oh, hang on, he said shut up.
Fuck up for a minute.
Mute. Hang on.
All
Wait,
right,
There's you go, mute.
Oh, you can't. All right, yeah, fuck it.
I
'cause he's
can't.
been a prick anyway. Oh no, he's back.
3 seconds. You know.
Not nice.
Oh.
Well, not nice. Okay, 5 seconds.
God's sake.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Like
Come on,
I
man.
can't imagine. Do you think these Australians go up to girls and like when an Australian guy meets like a British girl, he goes, "You should taste our water, love." Yeah, oh, it's fucking amazing. Like, do you think
No,
they
we
brag
don't.
about it?
You're
Do you think it's
you're
a brag?
You're a dickhead.
Fucking hell.
You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
You probably go on your Tinder profile. It's like, I live in the best. Like, our water is the best in the world.
I don't have a.
Fucking hell.
Kid, I give a fuck. I go to 7-Eleven. So what?
Rabbit wanted to know. He asked me a question. Obviously, he was trolling. So get fucked, Rabbit.
I was talking about Tasmania, and you somehow made
Yeah,
it about water.
Tasmania, and that's what I was talking about.
Why are you talking about Tasmania? You don't live there, you can't.
Stopped on water because R7 interrupted. Okay. It's beautiful.
Rabbit,
views.
why didn't you talk about Ireland? Because he's talking about
Beautiful
Tasmania. He doesn't live there. It's a separate fucking
Beautiful views.
island.
Beautiful, actually, English architecture that you wouldn't believe.
Wonder why that is.
Tasmania is beautiful.
Oh, Sharpies is backstage.
Oh, shit. Sorry, boys. I'm slow.
And I'm sorry I'm on a channel that doesn't appreciate beauty. Like
I
R7
appreciate nuances
pretends to
of
be-
fucking.
R7
I appreciate
pretends
the
to be
nuances.
worldly, but he's just a fucking dickhead. Look at him. As he responded to me, he's not worldly at all. He's a fucking.
I'm not worldly. I don't appreciate
You
the,
just proved to all
other
of us
cultures.
you're a
I've
fuckhead.
no appreciation of other cultures.
You're a
I have no
fuckhead,
time
and
for
you
them. I
just
mean,
proved
they
it.
bore me to death.
I'm telling
I
Rabbit
couldn't care
about
less.
the virtues of Tasmania,
It's
and
so
you,
fucking
what are you
cool,
talking
Ireland.
about? You're too busy trying to ban
Relevant.
and block me.
So relevant. I mean,
Fuckwit.
who cares?
You fuckwit.
I
You
couldn't care
standard
less. I mean,
fuckwit.
other cultures,
Yeah?
who gives
You're not
a
even a
fuck about
special
other
fuckwit.
cultures?
You're a standard
They're
fuckwit.
nothing. I mean, you're just bollocks, you know.
English, yeah? English guaranteed fuckwit. Standard procedure, mate. This is what you get. He's an
Stop
Englishman.
talking
You know,
about your
you're
own
an
country
Englishman.
like that. That's not
You're an
nice.
Englishman.
You know,
Yeah.
most of the
Yeah,
fucking
you're an
tea in
Englishman.
England, we
R7
drink
is
all
an
the
Englishman.
tea here.
Rabbit,
And, like, it's not even
R7
from fucking
is an
England.
Englishman.
All the tea we drink is from
R7's
India.
an Englishman.
So are you. So is
It's all
Rabbit.
from
I
India.
have
Bangladesh.
divided. I have diverse culture. So diverse. It's 50% Scots and 50%
Diverse.
Irish. How the
Diverse.
fuck is that English?
I grew up with so many
That is
nationalities.
the
I
sole
speak 7
diversity of my fucking
I
culture.
speak 7 languages.
50% Scots and 50%
R7,
Irish.
how many
Good
languages
luck
can
with
you
that.
speak? How many
Man
languages
about
can you speak?
hey,
R7?
man about bullshit.
How many
isn't a
languages do
language.
I
Shut up,
speak?
Bullshit
I
isn't a
I
language.
speak 3,
Shut up.
understand 6.
You fucking speak no languages, R7.
You speak shite.
Husband English.
Listen, my command of your vernacular is way beyond yours, so don't even go there.
Try me on languages, cunt.
Languages, please.
Go on.
Your vernacular is just a plaything for my fucking amusement. All right, go for it.
Do you understand what vernacular means?
Yes, the indigenous language of a certain people in a certain place. My vernacular is Irish. Your vernacular is English. I adopted it. I'm a way better exponent of the fucking English vernacular than most English speaking people are. Don't even fucking go there. You're not in my league, all right? Don't even threaten to go there. All right? And like you said, how many languages do I speak? English, Irish, and French. Irish first, then English, then French. And I can understand 3 more.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on. Tell me off in French. I dare you.
Tell me, I don't need to tell you shit.
Here we go.
Challenge me in your vernacular. The
Sacre
one language
bleu.
you, the one
Sacre
language
bleu.
you've limited understanding and very limited fucking experience when it comes to expressing yourself. But go for it.
Oh, I can do some French. Va va voom. Va va voom. That's French.
Vavavoom, hein?
Yeah.
C'est pas mon truc d'être méchant, mais sois pas comme ça, okay?
Oh, see, I can't do that.
I can do it all night long, even with a French person.
So I think the concept is if you drink enough, you can get to the top part of the screen. If you're sober, you're at the bottom part.
That's
okay?
right, Rabbit.
Okay, hang on.
We'll
Let
make
me
it some
rearrange the
better.
screen. Hang on, I gotta rearrange the screen. So
Fucking loser,
Oh,
Rabbit.
for fuck's sake.
how the
Work
fuck
you
do I
out.
rearrange it? Ah, shit.
You,
I think I'm
you
gonna.
just don't
Okay,
like
I'll
it
have to
tonight, do
ditch.
you?
Let me ditch fucking YouTube, right?
Oh, don't leave the YouTube.
No, ditch YouTube. Oh fuck! I think I fucked this up. But let me see if I didn't. Okay.
Who's Dan?
Man about doesn't like it tonight because I'm a bit of a cheeky cunt tonight. You know, he doesn't like. He
yeah.
doesn't,
Cheeky.
I'm a bit too much.
Listen, I haven't heard anybody been cheeky tonight, even remotely.
No one's been cheeky to me.
Getting
other than
there.
Fucking R7. He's fucking banned me and blocked me and does all sorts of shit. Kicks me in the gut.
Banned you, block. What the fuck you on about? I muted you for 2 seconds and 3 seconds consecutively, and then back to 2 seconds.
Come, why would you even fucking do that?
3 times,
Jesus Christ.
just to be a cunt.
That's like someone sitting in an electric chair and saying, "Oh, I just gave you a 1 second jolt, you cunt. Why are you complaining?"
Exactly. Shit, hey, man, about understand this. I never ever wanted to have buttons. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it.
know.
I never want to be a mod. I don't
I
do
know.
fucking blue.
We're
I hate
from
it.
old school. We're from old school. We just
I don't want to
like
fucking run this show. I don't want to fucking do it. I just like to fucking
just don't
float
like
about,
it.
act
I
the cunt
know.
and do whatever. Fuck.
This is why I stopped taking
Hey.
sex toys to Thailand. It's just too much responsibility. All those fucking buttons, you know. It's like this fucking dildo, and it's got all these like 12 modes. On
Exactly.
it, you know?
Fuck Amazon. Amazon has so much.
Rabbit, shut
Amazon
up.
has so much to fucking answer up for you, man. It's fucking
Who's
crazy.
Dan? Oh, he's Sharpie's
Who's
Dan.
banned? I don't know. Who's banned?
Dan, not banned.
What?
Dan. D-A-N. D for dog. D-A-N.
Dan needs to go.
who's Dan?
Sausage
I
dog.
don't know.
Opinions change with what's being done. Dan needs to go. Sausage dog, who are you talking about, man?
Who's Dan? Is that Sharpie?
Lou says 100%. Okay, let me scan back up. I wasn't. Sorry, boys, I wasn't watching the chat.
I'm
Fuck
wondering
this
who the
area.
fuck Dan is.
I don't want to be fucking mod. Oh, shit. Sorry, boys, wasn't watching the chat. Well, I don't. Okay, boys, I looked up the chat. Don't know what's going on. Tell me who the fuck is Dan or what did Dan say? Dan needs to go. What was it? Is it back up in the chat?
Oh fuck no.
Some cunt's been a total cunt. I'll kick in a
I
heartbeat.
want to know who Dan is, you cunts. You fucking dumb.
So do
bastard.
I. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. Loose. Sausage. What the fuck? Lost here, man. Sausage. Public hanging. Where's Dan? What did he say? Is he back up in the chat? Or is that code for some cunt?
Fucking hell. Loose. You got a lot to answer for, cunt.
Riding the lightning, Dan. Come on, boys.
Yeah,
Dan
man.
Andrews, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, listen. Okay. Hang on. Dan Andrews, DIC Premier. What the fuck? Is Dan Andrews? Oh, come on, boys. Is he in this fucking chat or what?
He's a state premier, you dick.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Well,
Fucking
fuck
loose.
that. Carry on. Okay.
Oh, I'm just looking in the chat.
Ban
What
that
up,
fucking
Loose?
loose.
Big ups, Loose and Grind B.
Fucking loose.
Okay, boys. Yeah,
So,
walk
yeah.
away, boys. Walk away, boys. Listen,
Yeah,
I know
honestly,
shit about
you know,
international
Ron.
politics. My
Here we
worst
are.
fucking subject.
Fucking Dan, loose.
Where did Simon Beach go?
Fucking cunt. I said, who's
I
this
don't
cunt
know.
in the fucking chat that we have to fucking take issue with? Who do I have to fucking, have to go with?
He's a fucking
1 minute delay here. No, hey, Sausage Dog, not 1 minute delay. I wasn't watching chat, period.
loose fucked up. 5 minutes of our lives.
Well, I don't care. I've just lost a year of my life with fucking COVID last year, so
Yeah,
fuck
well,
that.
you know,
What the minute?
you ain't got much to go, mate. We care about how much time we got. You ain't got long to go.
Nobody cares as much as the cunt has got 10 years left, right?
You got to give us more than 10 years, man. You got to give us more than 10 years.
Me, I'm talking about fucking me.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm fucking 58. Come on, I'm kicking 60.
You
I'm
can't
looking
die
at
at
60. I'm looking at
68,
60's fucking looming up. That's insulting, man. 60's coming on.
Imagine R7. In 10 years, you're going to be shitting yourself.
I was gonna say he'll be a.
I'm not going to be shitting myself. Listen. My kids, my family know. Listen, if it comes to this, I'm not doing it, man. Pull the bastard plug. Put me in the boat. Put a load of fucking petrol in it. Fucking start the engine and send the cunt out there.
They
Fuck
can't. It's illegal.
You
They
want
have
a
the
Viking
whole-
funeral?
You could go for the whole. You could go for the old toaster in the bath kind of thing.
Nah, fuck that. No, I'll do it in the fucking seawater or nothing. Fuck that, carry on.
Yeah,
Let
just
the
put a
fucking
penny
fish out me, man.
so that you don't.
Listen, listen. If I'm out there in that fucking boat and I fucking cop it and the fish fucking get me, beautiful, man. Beautiful poetry. Fucking poetry.
Is that what you want? You want to die by cop?
No, I'd love to fucking die out in the ocean, honest to God. Christ, yeah. Yeah.
CC.
Well, I think on the north shore of
Drink
Oahu, there's a
Coca-Cola
lot of
like
tiger
fucking hell.
sharks that you can try to fuck with, you know?
Fuck them. When I'm gone, I'm
Slam
gone.
it,
They can fucking chew me up and recycle me. Good. Fucking good.
There you go.
You're a recycled cunt. Have a look at you. You're recycled.
Let the
I'm gonna
cunts
need you to- I'm gonna
recycle
need
me. I
you to
don't
sign
care.
some paperwork so that
Listen,
when
when
you die,
I'm
I can
fucking
use
done,
your
like I'm
blood
fucking
cells.
when I don't have the fucking energy or the fucking interest in this fucking world anymore. Good. When I'm done, I'm fucking done. Let the fucking sharks have me. I don't give a fuck, but hopefully it will be in the sea. Best place to go. Fuck yeah. Yeah. If I could even take a hand to myself, I'll fucking do it. That'll be let fucking do it, but there you go.
Can you have a
Yeah.
word to Dave? Have a word to Dave, perhaps?
No. No.
Don't worry, R7. If
Point
you
is,
kick the bucket
boys,
on here,
doesn't matter what age you are, right? Doesn't matter how much we fuck about this topic, right? No cunt knows when he's going to wake up or not. That's
yeah.
for sure. I
That's
just
what I was
got
gonna
news
say.
today. Another guy that I palled around with as a kid died today, right? 60. He's gone. Hey, what the fuck? What happened to him? My cousin a couple of weeks ago, 62. Gone. Boom. No, what the fuck? Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, but you've been extra good to your liver. You'll live a while. You'll live a while.
I try to pace a little bit, Sharpies, but I mean, you know, I haven't been well behaved in my lifetime. I have. As regards to my body, yeah, I've given it breaks, and I'm not the average cunt. 58. I'm not average, and I ain't
Yeah,
boasting. I've seen what's going about. Like these cunts, whatever.
I hear you,
Guys, cunts half my age. Fuck them. But like, you know, real is real.
Yeah, you're a little rough
I have
on
no
the
major
edges.
expectations. If I have 10 more, if I have 10 more years that are half fucking decent, and I'm gonna enjoy the way I want to fucking enjoy them, I'll be fucking lucky. 10
Yeah,
more.
but you're gonna enjoy it with a
be
mask
fucking
on
lucky.
because that's the rules.
oh, fuck. Yeah.
Ah, fuck the mask. I don't do
It's the
fucking
new
masks.
norm, man. You gotta wear the
Yeah.
mask until the day you die.
Fuck off, D-Light. You're an asshole, man.
Nah. I the fuck didn't you know him? I don't hear to fucking know him, you know. I'm fucking old school, man. I don't protect my identity. I don't fucking protect shit.
See, I told you, RL is
And
Italian.
believe you me, you know, I don't have the average fucking wannabe fucking genes of a generation that came after me. I don't have the fucking genes of guys who fucking build themselves up and pump themselves up and make themselves physically impressive to impress other people when they go home, when they're on their own and nobody's around them, they cry. Am I that fucking guy? No, I'm not. I'm a skinny little bastard, 70-kilo Irishman, right? And I would fuck up the average cunt who's 2/3 my fucking age, who thinks he's got something to fucking say, and a
You won't be
disrespectful
fucking
cunt and nothing to
able
fucking
to
live.
do that for long.
Yeah, you're still young. Wait till you're my age.
The point is, I can still do it
Fuck
today,
you.
right?
Fuck
There is
you,
only
D-Light.
today.
Fuck you.
I'll tell you when my fucking day is over. My day is not over yet. And Fat Tom, you cunt. Put the fucking bucks up. I'll be there in April. Hope you're fucking not, for your sake. Gonna cost you $5,000, by the way, to step in. Your $5,000's going south. I'm keeping my $5,000. You fat cunt.
Tom's getting beat up by
End
Ohm
of
all the
broadcast.
time, anyway.
Oh,
Just
listen.
fucking go.
That cunt's getting beat up by nobody till I fucking get there. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's fucking whinging about it. Everybody's bigging it up and everybody's saying shit, right? I'll be there in fucking April. That cunt will run.
Tom will be fighting diabetes by the
Now,
time.
let's stop talking about that. Enough said about that. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
It's not worth it, man.
Dude, man, with all that weight I put
Oh,
on
yes,
during
it's worth
COVID,
it.
I was like pre-diabetic there for like these last couple
Robert, you have
months.
no idea why it's worth it.
It was bad, man.
I'm gonna
It's worth it for me. You know why
I'm
it's
not
worth
gonna
it
make
for
it.
me?
I'm not
I
gonna
started
make it this
working out
Sunday.
and losing weight, and I'm feeling a lot better now. But yeah, like I was starting to get like pre-diabetic or some shit
Yeah, man.
from all that weight I put on. But I'm looking a lot better now.
So, Sharp, are you cutting weight, yeah?
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, we're cutting weight
You
quick.
cutting weight?
Yeah, just like 3 months ago I was
What are you doing?
280 pounds.
What are you
I'm
doing?
240 now. So 3 months I've lost about 35 pounds.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Just a lot of walking around, a lot of exploring, checking out shit every second I can get.
What about the diet?
My diet's still not good, but cut back on alcohol quite a bit, which helped. But I mostly just drink water during the day. I have my coffee in the morning, maybe a
Okay,
sandwich.
Sharpie, you
at
want to
noon.
double up on that cut weight? You want to cut another 40, just like boom? Change your fucking
No,
diet.
I'm not trying to lose weight
veggies.
too quick, so that I don't
No,
want to.
no. You don't even have to fucking. You don't have to work out. You don't have to do shit. You can still fucking relax. Just change your fucking diet, man. Drop it. Just cut on the fucking diet. That's it.
Yeah, it's my diet's horrible.
There's too
'cause
much
it's like-
made about
it's like
going to the
Uber
gym.
Eats or
You know,
DoorDash
the
every
dietary
fucking
factor.
dinner.
The dietary factor is way underrated. Most guys talk about diet and bulking up and protein, carbs, and this and that. Nah.
No.
When you want to
I've been
fucking rip the
drinking-
fuck
I've
out
been
of
drinking
yourself when
nothing
you're
but
over,
water,
it's
and then
diet.
It's
not about
like
exercise, it's mostly
100%
about
fruit
diet.
nectar drinks, and they've been helping a lot. Because that 100% fruit
Yeah,
nectar drink
okay.
is like all natural good sugars,
Well, Sharpie, I'm going to tell you, nectar by definition is fruit juices plus added sugar plus water. That's nectar.
Yeah, they add
never-
some sugar, but most of it's the natural
Yeah.
sugar from the
Sharpie,
And they're-
Sharpie,
and they're,
just
they're
go
made here in Hawaii.
veggie,
They're so cheap. They're only
veggie,
89
fruit.
cents a can.
Throw whatever chicken and pork and fucking whatever you want to throw on top of it. Just concentrate veggie, fruit, water. Any
Yeah, well,
veggies you want.
I just gotta
All
work
the
out
veggies
that.
in the world.
Remember, I spent the
All
last-
the fruit in the
man.
world.
I
Can you
spent the
break
last
it
6
down to him
weeks healing
gently,
up
Seven?
broken ribs, guys. So
His fruit juice seven turns around. There's fucking sugar and fucking salt and
No,
Can
I
you just
don't.
break it to him gently.
Nectar is fruit juice
We
plus
know what
water plus
nectar
added
is.
sugar. That's nectar, right?
Yeah, that's like.
I'm just saying to Sharpie as regards fruit,
yeah, it's like
as
a
regards
thicker drink,
food,
not carbonated.
veggies and fruit, as much as you want, everything you want.
He lives
just
in
keep fucking
Hawaii. You
blasting
think
it.
he's not going to eat all that? And then some.
Why not?
He doesn't
And he
live on
can
the
eat all the
fucking
meat he
northern
wants. On top
island.
of that, he can eat all the meat he wants.
Well,
He
what
can
I
eat
usually
anything.
do
He's
is,
in
like,
Hawaii.
steak, salad, and rice.
You know, the thing is, if you're walking around in that heat, you'll lose a lot of weight just walking around in the heat because you'll sweat your
Yeah.
ass off.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
walking around the heat will do it.
That's what I've been doing, man. And so I've been having to hydrate like crazy. Because if I want to have a few beers, at the
Sharpie
end
can't
of the
do
day,
heavy
I don't
fucking.
hydrate, I'm not
Sharpie
gonna
can't
feel
do
good
heavy
the
shit
next
with his
day,
hips and fucking knees. We know that, right? So the number one attack, diet. That's the number one attack. When you can't do heavy fucking exercise, but he's doing the walking shit, diet. Hit
Well,
the
now
fucking
that
diet
I
hard.
spent the last 6 weeks healing up those broken ribs, so now I've got a workout
Yeah.
pass. So I've been going in and doing like a very light jog on a treadmill. So I've been doing about 2 miles a day on a treadmill, very light jog, just taking my time, easing into it. You know, I'm not trying to hurt myself or anything.
Hey, Dick.
Do that in the mornings, go get a coffee. And
Dog,
go for a walk.
D, Vibes, all the cunts are in now.
Oh,
What
fucking
up, cunts?
D-Light's an asshole. He's a fucking dick. He's a
Oh,
fucking
what do you
troll.
why do you have to call people names?
People
the only
are
dick is the only
bullying me,
cunts if they act the
R7.
cunt.
He's always
the
trying to
fuck?
piss people off, man. He's just
Why is he
always trying to get he's just trying to wind me up all the time, man.
Well, he just wants to say hello and be nice to you.
What?
I think he's
Why
the
don't you give
same
him a
guy.
chance? Rabbit.
He's the same guy. I think he's
Hang
the
on,
same
hang on.
guy who does Steph Wines. That's what I think.
Be more Ron wants my
Bollocks.
board.
Listen, let me give you guys a fucking lesson in how to deal with trolls. Or people call people trolls. There's all types of trolls, but I have a definitive explanation on trolls on CCWC. Check it out. Ask CCWC
R7.
my explanation of fucking trolls. There are 3 categories. I'm not going to
R7.
go into it. Until the active content here, to just cunts in the
R7.
chat. What the fuck? Who cares?
People in chat are bullying me, R7.
Oh, fuck, Sharpie.
I'm just trying to
Sharpie, who do
protect.
you want me to fucking find? Do I have to fight some cunt, Sharpie?
Can you find out where that dick guy lives and beat him up for me?
I'll find him. I'll go to his fucking house and
I'm going to tell my mom if he doesn't knock it off.
you tell your mom will tell me tomorrow, and I'll deal with him.
My mom's going to have a talk with his mom, and he's going to be in big trouble.
Your mom's going to talk to his mom.
Yeah, she's going to call his mom. And
I'll get fucking jealous if your mom's talking to his fucking mom.
Keep fucking guessing as well, because that's not my fucking name, D-Light, you fucking asshole. You can't even dox me, D-Light.
Oh,
It's not even my
fuck me.
fucking name.
D.
Fucking, you amateur.
Capio says no doxing.
D-Light.
Top man says D. Poor Sharpie says D. Keep guessing Williams says D. Add D-Lights.
If people are harassing you, though, you must
Listen, boys. We're all over 21. Most of us have a driving license, and most of us have a fucking
bring it
passport.
on.
I think that's a qualification for manhood.
They just
in the meantime, what the fuck? Jesus wept.
Hey, be more
welcome,
Ron.
boys,
to
the chat.
On that boosted
But
board.
the thing is, I never see his comments.
Please, boys in the chat. Please, boys in the chat. Don't injure these boys' butts too much, because they're gonna start crying.
I wasn't crying. I just got something in my eye. R7.
Hey, R7. Don't talk about my arse.
Okay, wipe your eye. Wipe your eye. We know.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Ron.
Sharpie.
You want to buy my board?
Sharpie.
Hold on.
Why'd your mum not
Ron
answer
wants
me
to buy
back
my
last
board.
night? By the way.
What's up?
Why'd your mum not answer me back last night?
I don't know. Am I about to jump into a trap here?
No, but I mean, I sent her a message. Didn't answer me back. Just ask her what.
We were discussing whether or not I should start calling you Dad or not. So we got into a kind of a
That's
conversation.
okay. I mean, just tell her.
Before we knew it, it was too late
Listen,
to call you.
tell her
7 hours
not to
ahead of
mind.
us.
I mean, I know a boyfriend might be reading her chat, but whatever. Send her a private message and say, ignore him.
You know, it's funny because I showed my mom who you were, and she thinks you're pretty cute, man. Yeah. Yeah, you like that. Look at him blush.
Jesus Christ. That's
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Mad about Oz. Yeah, Capio. He fell asleep, man.
He needs to pass out. He's been drinking all night. He's been
Yeah,
drinking
somebody
since
told me
last
he's
night.
going on day 2, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been drinking for 2 days in a row.
He needs to. So speaking of
There
people
you
who
go.
need to hydrate,
Delight's flexing. Sorry, Delight. Sharpie's mom's mine. Too late.
We're into the yo mama jokes. This is fucking.
I
This is
told you,
getting
D.
deep.
There's
Getting deep
big
here.
percentages in putting the cam up there, you know?
Oh, come on. My
Told
hair
you.
doesn't look good enough for this fucking. To get this close up.
I didn't do it. Some other cunt did it. Who the fuck did
Oh,
that?
because Sharpie left.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's just an automatic. Yeah. Oh, well. What the fuck?
I'm doing my hair up.
Hmm.
I don't like the close up. Oh, come on. Wake the fuck up, man, about Jesus Christ. Stop wanking to sheep. Fucking hell. We ain't got time for this. This is one of the biggest streams on YouTube, the Thai genre. You know? This is prime time, man.
One of them. That's just a little fucking stream of you guys having a fucking banter. What the fuck?
He wants
Nobody's
the link
important.
again.
You know, too many people.
Capio,
Do you know what? Do you know what the problem with this genre is? You know, too many people want to be important. Nobody's fucking important. Walk down the street in your local town and tell me who fucking goes, "Hey man, you're famous. I recognize you." Nobody.
Exactly. This is the funny thing.
Ain't none of us PewDiePie or anybody else, right?
People. This is why people are like, "Oh, I can't believe nobody's like had a fight with like Tom and Bataya yet." And it's like, how many people do you actually think recognize him if he was walking past? I honestly don't think that much people would.
Not even in his own time. Listen, lads, I have to do a commercial. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. I'm hosting the stream again, guys. This is what I live for, guys. This is what I live for. Yeah, I get the makeup on, Ron. You can see I've got the fucking beard going. I might have to dye this shit. Yeah, so Capio, you got the link down, yeah. Thanks a lot, Capio. I look like PewDiePie on crack. Yeah, I've heard this one before. I think I'm better than PewDiePie. I seen
I keep clicking the wrong damn button. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. You're back. You got some echo.
Hold on, let me see what I can do. I don't know why. Is that better?
Hello. No. No, I can still hear myself.
All right, one more time, and then I'll back out and try this again.
Hello.
All right, there we go. Yeah, okay. I just muted myself and unmuted myself. Perfect. Done and done.
You know, when I fucking try and do my own stream on here, I don't know why, but I can't fucking, like, if I'm doing it with my phone on StreamYard, I can't get it in landscape. It's fucking annoying. You know? I don't know if you have to do it just like at the start of the stream or something, but it's fucking weird.
On that subject of what R7 was just talking about, on like, you know, like everybody here thinks that they're the shit, or like, you know, or whatever. Yeah. Man, when I'll tell you what, the first time I got stream sniped, I didn't like feel like, you know, oh, I'm the shit, I'm the most popular YouTuber ever. But then it happened again, and then it happened like 5 or 6 times within like 2 weeks of me being in Mexico. And I was just, I didn't think I was the shit, you know, but it made me realize, I was like, people are actually watching me, like,
yeah,
you know, like,
yeah, it's kind of it's some added pressure, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, and then every time, you know, you get stream sniped, somebody walks up, they knows who you are, you know, because you got the trolls in the chat constantly threatening your life or doxing you, you know, giving away your kid's full name online, you know.
Yeah.
So the first thought that goes through my head is, do I have to fight this motherfucker, or is this guy cool? You know, like,
Oh. Well, I've been getting
is this
emails
going to
and
turn
shit.
into a fight, or is this dude happy to see me? Like,
I've been getting emails from trolls and stuff like for the past month.
Only the English fucking docs and try and get all the fucking information out there and shit.
No, it's not. It's
only
not.
the English do that. Only the English.
Nah, I was watching
Yeah,
Mosh's stream and there was
you
like
fucking English
they were all
gits
attacking.
do that.
There was these guys that
You
were all
fucking
attacking
scumbag
Tony
English
Kiwi.
gits do it.
Hey, let me
man
fuck
about
you.
Oz, you're Big Bear Joe. You are Big Bear Joe.
No, I actually
You
spoke to
sound
Big
just
Bear
like
Joe.
him.
Man about Oz is bareback Joe.
I spoke to Big Bear Joe. Guess where I spoke to him, Sharpie?
Where?
We ended up with Capio, actually. Capio, Big Bear Joe, and me ended up on the riot screen, in Bangkok. In the middle of Bangkok during the riot. I couldn't believe it. There's Capio, Big Bear Joe, and me. And he went to say something, and I said, Bear, don't say shit. And he said, yeah, roger that.
Yeah, his voice is easy to remember. Yeah.
Yeah. I said, don't say
tell
shit.
him to add me back
This is a
online,
riot. This is a riot between, fucking government forces and the people of Thailand. It's got nothing to do with us. I said, be careful, man. And Capio was there, of all people. And he'll fucking back me up here. Capio was actually there. I couldn't believe it.
Well, hey, next time you talk to Big Bear Joe, tell him to add Sharpie on the
Mate,
line.
I never have, and I probably never will. So
okay,
you can pass that message yourself, because I was just as I'm saying to you now, I was surprised that Capio was there, and so was he, and he went to make a big ruckus. Bear tried to make a ruckus about it. I said to him, Bear, just shut the fuck up about it, man. Just leave it. It's not our business. We're just observers.
Well, yeah, no. If you get caught involving yourself in any protest in any other country, they'll kick your ass out.
Well, exactly right. But I was just surprised that
even jail time.
Capio is in the chat now, and he was there with Bear. Like,
it's like I seen some there was some Falangs. They were getting involved. Like they've got the Myanmar protests in Bangkok and shit. Like there was some Falangs involved in that. I was like, you're gonna get kicked out just for doing that. It's not even about Thailand.
Yeah, it's not just kicked out. Facial imaging and all that.
Yeah, man. You're fucking idiots.
Just don't do it.
They'll put you in jail, man.
They can do worse than jail.
It's not about the country. It's not about you could be at home, you could be anywhere. There's a bottom line. It's as simple as this. Don't get caught.
Don't get involved.
Get involved if you feel safe enough, but don't get caught. That's it.
And to not get caught, just don't do it in the first place in a foreign country. It's not your country.
Number one,
you're a guest there.
But if you are up for it and feel you want to do it, just realize what you're getting yourself into and get strapped up, And that means various things in various fucking genres. But if you're going to get involved in something, make yourself safe.
Yeah, but we're
know where the fucking limits are. Don't get fucking caught.
We're talking political, RS7. Do not get involved.
I know
in another country's
do you think I don't know what you're talking about? Come on, we're talking primarily about Thailand and other fucking places, and yeah, I've been going there fucking long enough between all the insurrections and the whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't get fucking caught.
It doesn't have to be Thailand.
If you're not up for it, don't get. If you're not all that, do not get involved. If you want to get involved, make sure you know your footing.
It could be any country. You might go to Fiji and get caught.
Exactly. It could be your own country. The same thing applies.
It's like
in my own country, I know what to do. But in a foreign country, you get locked up.
You're not going to get kicked out your own country, are you? I just
no, but under the wrong fucking regime, you could get locked up.
Yeah, it's like in Greece, you can't take picture of military vehicles. You can get arrested for that, for taking pictures of military shit.
That's around the world.
I back in the day in 1980s, I got challenged by authorities. I got challenged by the authorities for taking photographs of military installations.
Here, I can do that.
So
here.
what?
I can take a picture of the fucking police.
Well, Good luck
Oh
to
man.
England.
You know.
You can't do it anywhere
Well,
else.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go right in their face, like, but
But if you have an NUJ card and you're a member of the National Union of Journalists, what
Look
can
at
they
Rabbit.
do?
He doesn't know it's illegal.
That's what I mean. Get strapped up. If you want to get involved, get protection. It depends on the scenario at the time, regardless of the country.
It's on one of my live streams. It's still there on my profile. I was filming cops downtown historical district in Mexico City, and they saw me, and they pointed at like one of the biggest freaking roughest looking officers they had, and he come marching over towards me, and I told him I was live streaming, and I'm pretty sure he understood what I said, because as soon as I said that, like, it looked like he was gonna straight rip my camera out of my hand and keep it.
yeah.
And I was just like, I'm live streaming. You know what? I'm walking away. I'm sorry, sir. It's all on live stream on one of my
Because
streams. Yeah.
fuck the live stream,
But
but
man,
you're
he
not in
was
your own
not
jurisdiction.
playing,
You have no fucking rights.
He was not playing. He looked like he was
You're
ready
not
to
on terra
manhandle
firma.
me
You're
and
not
my
in the
phone.
USA. Your rights are over. You're a foreigner in a foreign land. You don't have any rights.
It's like the people who like stormed the White House. It's like they were surprised that they couldn't get a flight home to their state. They were like, "Wow, why can't we fly?" It's like, you're fucking criminals now. Come on, man, for fuck's sake. Are you fucking stupid?
Welcome to a brave new world. Listen, if you want to play this subversive game,
they're gonna storm.
play it. But know your
They
fucking
should have
rights.
brought guns.
Know your fucking right. Know the state of play. It's all about knowing the state of play before you jump in there.
It might require some firearms, is all I'm saying.
It's a bit like YouTube, you know. If you jump in here as an innocent content, you haven't been around and don't know who the trolls are, don't know what's fucking going on, you jump here as a newbie and start shooting your mouth off, well, good luck to you.
I
Gonna
can't
get chewed
believe
up.
Sharpie's still bringing up gun rights in here. Jeez,
Well,
have you not
what the
learned
fuck?
your lesson?
Gun
It
rights,
never
you know,
ends well, Sharpie.
gun rights
I
are in
know
a
a lot of
certain
people
state
are
or in a
against,
certain state and in a
I know
certain
a lot of
country.
people are against it.
It's not universal, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different everywhere, man. I mean, I'm from Idaho. Obviously, I'm gonna love, my right to bear arms and stuff. But a lot of people in Europe don't understand it. I know that. They're just like,
Oh,
why
I
do you
understand
need
it. I understand that, you know, the rights exist in certain places, but they're non-transferable. That's my
Like
understanding.
there's a lot
Doesn't
of
matter
shots
what
that's
I
like,
feel and what I do at home. When I go to Thailand, doesn't matter. That's gone. They call the shots. I don't.
Right. Back to the old pocket knife when you go to Thailand.
No, I mean I've carried
No,
weapons in Thailand.
don't put not even a pocket knife. Don't even put one in your pocket.
Doesn't matter what you do. Look at you do what you fucking do if you want to do. If you're fucking game for it, and if
A pocket
fucking,
knife you can
if you
consider a
understand the
tool, man.
consequences, do what you want to fucking do. But you have to understand the consequences.
Sharpie, you got to understand. Even a pocket knife is a weapon. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean,
there's knives and guns in every fucking second cut in Thailand. Who cares?
Yeah.
Understand that you're not
caught.
going to
Alright,
win. That's
alright,
the number
fine.
one
Until you
rule.
get
You
caught,
will not
R7.
win.
Put a fucking
Yeah, but as a
screwdriver
tourist,
in
you
your
don't want to
pocket.
get
There
caught
you
with
go.
it, R7.
yeah. It's like the
What,
fucking
that's
Listen,
what
hey,
I'm trying to
you're not
fucking
going to educate me in what I don't need to do. I understand that. You don't need to get caught 100%.
say. Why
Number
don't you
one
tell the
rule,
people?
whatever you do. Number one, understand the rules. Number two,
You're
don't
shaking
get
your head
caught.
saying you're the coolest cut on the fucking planet. Why don't you
Number
tell the
one,
fucking chat that you
understand
do
the
not
rules.
carry a
Number
pocket
two,
knife?
don't get caught. Listen, cunt, I've carried fucking weapons in Thailand. Number one,
See,
understand the rules. Number
you're
two,
shaking your head. You're the
don't
coolest
get
cunt
caught.
in school. Why don't you
A
tell
pocket,
chat?
a pocket knife is a tool, man. It's not like I'm
get
carrying
caught.
around a
Just
K
don't
bar
carry
fucking
it.
assault knife.
You don't need it.
Well,
you
the
don't need
Thai
it.
police
Don't
are not
carry
going
it.
to steal. The Thai police are going to fucking take you down for that.
No,
They'll
they'll
take
take the
everything.
knife.
Listen, I don't give a flying fuck.
They
right?
will. They
I've
will
driven
steal
around
that.
for
He's
fucking
like
weeks
seven
on
with all
end.
his
Go
experience,
buy
but
a
he
knife.
I've
won't
driven
tell
around
chat.
for weeks on end
Fuck
in
you.
a car in Thailand too. So I don't give a fuck. I did it. Doesn't matter. I understand the rules. I understand the consequences. And that's it. And number
All they
three,
know
if I
is
get
you're
caught,
a
fuck me. Will I cry? No.
You're
They
focusing
ask
on
you,
the
well,
wrong
what do you
thing.
got a pocket knife for? Well, I clean my fingernails with it. I use it to open boxes. Let's see.
Fuck.
Yeah,
What is
Try
this?
that.
yeah.
Fucking
You're gonna
Try that in
explain that
court.
to a Thai police officer?
Try
You
that
just,
in
you're
court.
just off the lamb.
Understand,
You're
understand.
off the
Every
lamb.
individual's
You're getting too
reality is
serious
different.
over a pocket
My
knife.
reality is not
Clean
man
your
about. It's
fingernails.
not
Try that
rabbits
in
and
court.
You can't negotiate with these
not
police.
sharpies, you know.
No.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Thai police more than once. You can negotiate with them. Fucking hell
What
yeah.
I'm
you
saying
can.
is
Oh
my
yeah, with
reality in
this.
Thailand is nobody else's.
Or you
My
go, you like
reality
that
is nobody
pocket knife?
else's.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you keep it, sir?
Pocket
Yeah,
knife.
you can negotiate
Okay,
with Bob,
pocket
but
knife.
not with logic. No logic at all.
I mean, if you
Pocket
had a
knife.
gun on you, that's a
Please.
whole different thing. You can't be like, oh, I use my gun to open boxes when I get stuff from Amazon.
Well, no, but you can open boxes with a fucking gun. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, sure you could. Yeah.
They'll exercise it, and they'll exercise it against you because you're a foreigner. Simple as that.
It's like I can't remember what film it is, but it's like the guy brings out a gun, and then it turns out like, and they're all fucking shitting themselves, and it turns out like the gun's like a lighter.
Oh, right. Yeah. And then he lights his cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
why they're
don't know what
banned in
movie that was.
Australia.
That's funny.
Nah, a good knife. Honestly, if you get stabbed by a good knife, you don't even know you've been stabbed until you. But like by the time you figure it out, you're fucking bleeding out. You're fucking. It's gone to your head already. You know.
Okay, knife talk. I like this. I like this. That's
But yeah.
100% true,
I got
Rabbit,
stabbed
right?
in the stomach
A
once. I
really sharp
didn't know
knife.
I
A
was
really,
stabbed.
if you're a chef, right? If a chef or a cook can use a really sharp knife in the kitchen, you won't cut yourself. With a fucked up knife, you'll cut yourself.
Yeah.
In the street, if you ever get fucking cut with a really, really sharp knife, you won't even know it.
Well, not
You won't
really.
even
But
fucking know it.
if you get cut by a good knife, then it heals better. It heals quicker. You know, like.
Yeah,
But
clean
if you
cut.
get cut by a
Depends
really
how
bad
deep it
knife,
is and what it hits, though. If it
it's
hits a
like
major artery, you're fucked.
it really stings. Like it's you can tell it's a worse
Nah, it
cut.
doesn't sting. Doesn't really sting, no. I've had clean cuts.
Are
They
you
don't
saying
sting.
like
Just,
a
you look
dull
at it and
knife
go, it
compared to
annoys
a
you, you
really
know?
sharp
It
knife?
annoys you. What?
Like there's
What?
certain knives that are made to cause pain, you know.
Yeah.
And then they've got knives that
No,
have cooked
the
done in a
knife,
certain
it's
way,
not the
so
knife
they're
that's
made to
made to
like,
cause.
you know,
No, it's not
grab
about the
a
knife that causes pain.
intestine and disembowel
It's
somebody.
about,
Or,
it's about, it's about how it's fucking used, you know. You can use a razor sharp knife to inflict pain. You can use it to inflict a wound that is permanent because it's a brand. And you can use a really sharp knife to kill somebody. The same knife could do the three jobs. It depends
I
how you
prefer
use
to
it.
kill people with sharpened toothbrushes. That's my preferred killing method.
There you go, Sharpie, the plastic killer.
Well, if you're in a Thai bar and you haven't got a weapon on you, your closest weapon is to fucking just pick up a ball from the pool table and just fucking just go for it, man. That's the fucking
Or a chair.
your closest weapon.
Or a chair, or a stool, or whatever.
Or like a small little Thai bar girl.
And you'd be a
throw her at
fucking
her.
loser. Unless you're fighting a Falang, you'd be a fucking loser.
Try that in any fucking bar in Thailand. Unless it's against
The only guy who really
You
took on
be the
head to
fucking
head was
loser.
an American Marine. Okay, sorry, he wasn't Marine. He was Navy. Very sharp. He was Navy. And I went up to the bar and spoke quietly in his ear after he insulted my girlfriend. He left because his girlfriend took him by the arm and said, "Let's go." But he was 2 seconds away from getting dropped, and the mama san in the bar looked at me, and she had no fucking qualms with what I did.
Yeah,
Zero.
the guys who go to Thailand with that tough guy fucking thing going on, they learn real quick not to do the whole tough thing.
Well, he learned pretty fast that
Go to a
fucking
bar
night, but
just
he
go there and have
didn't
fun
learn the
after
ultimate
you look
lesson.
for a
Nothing
fight,
happened to
'cause
me.
as soon as you start looking for a fight in a bar in Thailand, you'll fucking find one. You'll just end up in prison.
It's funny
Well,
you
that could
say that
find one, but-
as an American because the Brits and the Americans are the ones that fucking end up on the fucking losing scale of shit. The Australians, because we're used to holidaying there all the time, it's in our backyard. We don't give a fuck. We leave the ties to be ties. Simple as that.
I give a fuck. When
Oh,
it comes to my
man.
fucking front door, I'll fucking deal with it.
You're
There
not
was this
used to
British
it.
guy on a
Yous
bot bus,
aren't you?
man.
The English aren't used to fucking Thailand or the tropics.
You fucking idiot. I'm not fucking English. I'm
Neither
Irish.
are the Americans.
Different
I've
breed,
seen you
cunt.
there. Yous are like a
Different
fucking
breed,
fish out of
cunt.
water.
Look, you only
Yous are like
find
a fish
trouble
out
if
of
you look
water.
for
There
it,
you go again. The Aussie with the
only,
fucking English slur. What the fuck?
you only find trouble if you look for it. That's what I say.
I don't look good. I just
There's a
finish it.
British
When it
guy
comes
on a
my
bot
way,
bus,
I'll fucking
man.
deal
He
with
was
it.
asking
And
me. He's like,
I never
why
started.
do all the
I
Thai
never
people
started
hate
a fight in my
people?
life.
Oh Jesus!
Never. Never
You know,
will.
most guys look for a fight because they can't get laid, and that's not going to happen in Thailand. So you're okay.
Well, this guy was about to get laid. He had a fucking girl with him. I don't know what his fucking issue was. I do know what his issue was. He had some fucking He had some. I'll tell you what his issue was, right? My other half's a lady boy, and he looked across the bar, and she said something to him and told him she was a lady bar, and he put his fingers down his throat and made these puking fucking sort of fucking notions, and I copped it, and I told her, and she picked up a fucking glass. I said, no, don't do it. I'll talk to him. And I settled up alongside him, and I leaned across the bar, wasn't even looking at him, and spoke in his fucking ear. I told him to get the fuck out of there, because I was about to drop him stone fucking dead, and he had two choices: leave or get fucking killed. And his girlfriend looked at me, and she took him by the arm and took him out. Wise move. That was it. That's how it
And
went
then
down.
that's when you stirred your sharpened toothbrush. sorry. I'll shut up.
That's when I was in a situation I never wanted to fucking be in.
Yeah, seriously.
But he went, and it never happened. End of. Lucky for him and for me.
I had this
Goes
guy
like
like freaking grab my hand to shake my hand, and then he was so drunk and he was like pulling the whole tough guy thing, and he wouldn't let go of my hand, man. And he like kept trying to like pull me in and like do all these like super ninja moves. He supposedly was like ex-Finnish special forces.
He
But
wanted
anyways,
you,
the
Sharpie. He
bar owner
wanted
was
you.
my friend. Fucking kicked him out and looked at me and said he's a liar. All the Finnish guys know
Sharpie,
he's a liar. He's not
one
special
question.
forces.
Sharpie, one question. Was this in Jomtien?
Yeah. At my Finnish friend's bar. Oh man, the guy was running his mouth. He's like, "Yeah, I was fucking special forces for the Finnish," and my friend was looking at me while he was talking.
Don't
Like,
mind it.
no, he
All
wasn't.
self
No.
in Jomtien. Yeah.
But he wouldn't let go of my hand. I was like, "What is this guy doing?"
Of course he wouldn't let go of your hand. It was Jomtien, baby.
Oh shit! You're glad he only had a hold of your hand.
Something like
Jeez.
that.
Imagine what he could have grabbed. You know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just really awkward. Really awkward. And he was trying to like control me, with my hand, like.
Jesus. See, this is why I
It was
don't
more
meet
or
most
less,
of you guys for a
fucking
drink.
annoying. Huh?
We had this discussion earlier where we were saying how many of these guys in here would you actually meet for a drink? And it's not much.
Personally, me, most of them, to be honest. Most of them. And you know what the funny fucking thing is, Rabbit, right? The majority of them, I've never seen the faces, but they'll all see my face. So chances are, sometime when I go to, for example, Pattaya, obviously Pattaya, right? I'll be at a bar. These cunts, left, right, and center, maybe it'll be one or two, whenever. And I'll come up and say, "Hey, Seven, who the fuck are you?"
Yeah.
And they're going to have to tell me the fucking name in some chat once upon a time. Oh, fuck. Maybe. But the odds are 100 to 1, right? Yeah. Still, it'll be funny when that happens.
Half of them probably won't make it to Thailand. They probably won't go. Like, it's like they say half of them haven't even been or something like that.
That's bollocks. Most of the people in this, that appear in chats, they've been there. There's been a few who haven't. And there's Simon, who's, come in from another genre, ended up in here. And he's like, I have to fucking go now. I have to fucking go now. I've heard so much.
Yeah.
What the fuck else? You know, and like, yeah, he's married. He has a kid on the way and the whole lot. But I've no doubt Simon will rock up someday just to see what the fuck all this is about. He's heard too much, you know.
Well, Simon hasn't been to Thailand?
No.
Yeah. You sounded weird there, Sharpie.
Oh, I'm in the bathroom now. I'm meeting
Oh,
with
okay.
the chief. You know what I mean?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm meeting with the chief.
Sharpie, what's with your internet, man? I think it's scuffed.
I'm meeting with the chief, man. I'll be right back. Hold on.
What's that code for?
He's taking a shit.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm not taking a crap. I mean, I could.
We're giving you ideas. I'll be the guy in a cat mask who walks up and says greetings. Yeah, Brian, I can imagine that. I can imagine you actually. It's like you live the gimmick, Brian.
Oh Lord. Hey, anybody looking at YouTube? How many in chat right now? I'm just looking at StreamYard.
Oh, I don't know. It was like 20 when I came on.
Yeah, I think it was about 18 or 20 or something when I came on.
14 watching now.
What?
40?
14. 1 4.
Oh.
14. Oh.
Whoa.
It's
So, guys,
3:20 here.
I got the food, the Ninja Foodie grill on its way.
Right.
Pretty excited about that with a little cookbook for it.
Is that like an air fryer thing, or is it like a rice cooker?
Yeah. It crisps, it air fries. It does all types of stuff. Grill.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
like my friend got
we've
one.
never seen one.
No. This ain't one of those cheap freaking ones that you see on these other channels. No, this is like a $300.
Oh shit!
It's nice, man. It's freaking nice. Yeah, it's made by Ninja. You guys never heard of the Ninjas?
Yeah, my friend got one. It's like a 6-in-1, I think he said.
Yeah, this is a 6-in-1, and then I
Yeah.
got the Ninja Foodie XL oven. You can cook a whole freaking 12-pound turkey in like an hour.
Yeah, but you fucking Americans are weird. You fucking deep fry whole turkeys and shit. I've seen videos.
Oh yeah. Deep fried
You guys
turkey's
are-
good, man. Nice and crispy skin, really
I
juicy
know.
on the inside.
That's far too much fat, man.
I think Americans eat more turkey than fucking anybody else. We don't eat turkey much here.
No.
Because it's tradition, you might fucking whack one in the oven for Christmas, but honestly,
That's
we
it.
don't.
It's like when I was like
And Americans
cooking in
eat
hotels.
turkey all year long. They eat turkey.
Christmas is more of a ham thing. It's Thanksgiving we do turkey.
See, they eat turkey all year long and then forsake it for Christmas ham.
Yeah. On Thanksgiving,
we
can you
can
imagine how
eat
many
ham and
turkeys
bacon
die?
all year long, and then just Christmas is the turkey.
Hey boys, listen. Here we go. Listen, I don't know many's in chat right now. I have to make a call. We can quit this chat, or if you want to keep it on, go for it. If
How
not,
long are you going to be on the phone for?
I have no idea. It could take 10 minutes. Could take an hour. I'm looking at some farm machinery at the minute. Just going to message about it. Need to discuss it.
I think I'll go 'cause it's getting late here.
You know, you talking about all this investing, R7. I did a little investing myself.
Yeah.
I've invested into some not Bitcoin particularly, but cryptocurrency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rabbit just left. Dang it. Didn't even get to say bye.
Yeah, he's like that. He doesn't like kissing after the fact, you know. He just goes to sleep. Fuck off.
No, I like Rabbit. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, no, I just got a message. Seriously, I've just looked at 9 photos of tractor, wet dry, fucking plus trailer, etc. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on the fucking game.
Well, it's up to you, man. About Oz. Do you want to hang out in here while he makes his phone call, or what?
Well, we're
Walk
here.
away, guys. Let's.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
we're here.
Fire
I
away,
mean,
boys.
if
If
you're
not,
not
like,
back in 20
okay,
minutes,
listen,
we'll probably
listen.
quit.
There's a crew over in fucking Global. I'm just looking at the laptop. I think there's
I'm
50
just
of
saying,
them there.
we're here. Are you kicking us out, or what are you doing?
No. I'm just saying, if you want to fucking keep running.
Well,
No
make
problem.
your phone call and come back.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Back
Just
in a
keep
minute.
an eye on backstage
It's
every
not
now and
fucking
then. in
rocket
case
science
somebody-
here, mate. Make your phone call and come back, cunt. The fuck? Don't know where you need a fucking discussion over it. Now I'm banned.
Yeah. Go on. I'll be back in a bit.
Well,
See how we go.
Jesus.
Well, son of a bitch. What is it, my internet or?
No,
We just-
you're here. No, you're here. You're here.
Okay. So what's up? What have you been up to?
Well, I work, Sharpie.
What kind of work do you do?
And then I come home on a Friday night. I get drunk, and these cunts in chat hold it against me. Except the pirates. Except the true pirates. They don't give a fuck. But there's some cunts in here that say, turn around and say, oh, he drinks on a Friday night. He's no good. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm no good.
Fuck them, feed them fish.
Oh, mate. I wonder sometimes what the fuck I'm doing here. Do I need these cunts? No, I don't. Yeah? I just wonder sometimes, Sharpie. Do you?
Oh yeah, I've definitely questioned some of my actions, for sure.
And I often wonder, like, you know, when you get something in your head, you know it's a winner, but your friend next door or whatever talks you out of it.
Yeah.
And then like 6 months later, it is a winner and everyone's a millionaire except you. Do you get that?
I hear you. Yeah, I had a friend talk me out of something that if I would have said "fuck that" and done it anyways, I'd be a millionaire right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot.
That's why you just gotta not give a fuck what other people think and just do what you want to do and live your life how you want to live it. And that way, if anything fucks up or anything goes right, you have nobody to blame but yourself.
Exactly. I do this, Sharpie. But then I look around me, there's people earning lesser than me. I help them out. I do this, I do that. And at the end of the day, I'm an asshole.
Yeah. That's about how that works. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, if you look at the chat now, Rabbit was just with us. And now he's trolling, saying Sharpie's stuck with Manabout. Who's stuck with who? I don't think none of us, Sharpie is not stuck with me, and I'm not stuck with Sharpie. If we don't want to fucking talk, we won't talk. But you see, he was just here.
Rabbit?
And this bit, yeah, Rabbit.
You have an issue?
And he's meant to be a fucking role model, isn't he? Towards the chat. And look what he's fucking saying. I'm stuck with you, you're stuck with me. What a fucking dickhead cunt. Now, Rabbit has issues, I think. Rabbit has issues. You know, not only is he stuck in England, but there's no women. At least in Australia, we have women.
No, that's sad.
In Scotland, I don't think he has anywhere to fucking go. And look, now he'll say, "Don't get triggered." Like that's a sign to say, "Oh, I trolled you and you're triggered." Ha ha ha. They find this shit. They find it funny. You see, they find it funny. And you look at it and you think, I'm not triggered. But the more you say you're not triggered, the more he will say you're triggered. So you can't win with this shit. You see how it's trolling?
I found a lot of the trolls they'll wait for
super
me to
troll
get
level. It's not super troll level. It's just Rabbit's fucking bullshit level. And look at it. It's pathetic.
Trolls will wait till you get intoxicated, and then they'll try to push your buttons.
Rabbit knows I'm intoxicated.
Yeah, that's probably why he's fucking.
Not only did I work all day, I didn't sleep. I just kept drinking. Rabbit knows that, and cunts like that use it against you. You see.
Hey, sometimes you just got to go on a bender, you know.
I do every Friday night.
Every Friday night.
I work all week. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
And
you've earned it.
You've driven past the cemetery.
A lot of these trolls on here still, live in their mom's basement rent free and don't have to buy their own groceries.
They do. They haven't got 2 cents to rub together.
No, they don't. Yeah, they're jealous because you're making money and you have your own place, and because you could do that, you could do whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to go ask your mom if it's okay first. And I'm not going to say names, but there's a few guys in this genre.
They have to ask around. They have to ask around to everybody if they can borrow.
In their 40s and still live at their parents' house.
See.
I mean, R7 lives at his parents' house, but that's because he's taking care of them. That's a whole different story.
Look, if you're doing that, that's fine. But honestly, like these losers, they haven't got 2 cents to rub together, but they can get in chat and actually get in your fucking mind, and you think, dude, you don't know anything.
They've got nothing else to do. They troll in between jerk off sessions and vacuuming their mom's house for more computer time or something.
Well, whatever their moms set out their task.
Their chores.
It's pathetic. It's pathetic, but I have to live with it. So.
Yeah, it is pretty pathetic. A lot of people hate on me because I'm retired at such a young age. And, oh, Sharpie, you don't deserve this. You don't deserve that.
How old are you?
I'm 34 now. I retired at 32.
I think I spoke to you once before when, what's that guy from Sweden and his wife? Bussaran.
Oh, yeah, Johnny Bravo.
Yeah. And I think I spoke to you.
Cool. Really level-headed.
That was about 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. He was one of my first subscribers that actually, came to my live streams and said, hey, I've been subscribed to you since, almost day one.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo's all right. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool. Really cool, really level-headed guy, great career, done really well for himself.
But you see, someone like Johnny Bravo, if he come onto this stream and said something, they'll all attack him,
Oh, yeah, they'll attack him. They'll find something to pick at him, you know.
And I'll look at it and think, why are you attacking fucking Johnny Bravo, you cunts? There's nothing to attack. And then they'll attack me. It's like...
It's a vicious circle. You just gotta kind of learn to, circle them. Don't let them circle you.
Well, I try.
I do too, but get 2 fucking liters of vodka in me, and I'll do some weird shit. So that's why I got to stay away from the vodka because I'll trip out.
This is why they're very weary of me, because I have a few drinks and I'll fuck them up, and they know.
Yeah. He's not from Denmark. Come on, Sharpies. Don't talk BS. Good vibes only. I don't talk bullshit. I'm allergic to bullshit, man. I don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, though? You know we got time for that.
Why did he retract his message? Both of them.
What do you mean?
Like Good Vibes. He put something on and then he retracted it. It's gone.
Oh, did he? It's not showing. It's retracted for me.
Yeah, he retracted it.
Yeah, no, he's Swedish. Johnny Bravo's from Sweden, not Denmark.
Yeah. But why did this guy retract his message? Like,
if it was the Denmark message, then because he was wrong, I don't know.
Busarin is from Thailand.
Yeah.
With a Denmark passport.
Oh wait, Siri. No,
Swedish,
you must be
Swedish
talking about
passport.
Jeff Lepard. Jeff Lepard's the one that dated Siri in Thailand.
Yeah, I'm saying like Good Vibes is just saying Busarin's from Denmark. Busarin's from Thailand. She happens to have a Dutch passport.
Huh.
Is what I'm trying to tell him.
Yeah, I don't know anything about all that.
Johnny Bravo is from Sweden. We know Johnny Bravo is from Sweden. He's a cool guy. Now he's laughing. Yeah, I know she's from Thailand. Yeah, okay. All right. Good vibes. Get your shit together, man. You know, we're reading chat and you're the chat.
Yeah, it sucks I've been AFK for so long. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be spitting out some videos and stuff here soon. I just got to, protect my investment and make sure this goes through.
You do what you want to do. Don't do shit because you feel.
Oh no, I want to. I want to make some cool videos of hunting and fishing here, and cultural videos on Pearl Harbor, because there's Pearl Harbor right here. I mean,
hasn't that been done like a million times?
Oh, I'm sure, but I'll put my little Sharpie twist to it.
No, fair enough. I'm just saying, like,
my grandpa was a Pearl Harbor survivor, so the last time I was here was 24 years ago.
You have a connection to it.
Yeah. The last time I was here, I was, I think, 10 years old. So that was 24 years ago. And I was with my grandpa, and we went out on that ferry with the glass bottom. And probably a couple hundred of his friends that he personally knew are still locked in those carriers and destroyers to this day.
Wow. And so
that was a super emotional experience. But he passed away about 4 or 5 years ago at like 93 years old.
Bless his soul.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back and really try to put together a really good video in honor of all those who had fought and died in Pearl Harbor. So
well, good on you for doing that. That's your thing. You have a connection to it. Your grandpa. He was actually with you. You saw it together.
Yeah.
That's very special.
But and I really enjoy making videos that have a purpose. Like to educate somebody, whether it's a cultural thing or a historical thing, all the way down to what accommodations are like and how much that costs to that's kind of what I want to stick to, like location guides and pricing guides, and when this farmers market's open this time of week and what they have there, whatever.
Different countries, right?
Yeah, all different countries. It's what I want to do. But I'm kind of setting up my home base here in the middle of the Pacific so I can fly out to all these other different countries fairly easy.
Well, I think you're in a good location to be able to do that.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, these are investment properties, so I'll be living in one of them, and the other ones I'll rent out. And I mean, looking at the paperwork from the previous owners on them renting it out, they have no problem renting it out. And it's insane how much a small little 300 square foot studio will go for monthly.
Yeah.
Right here on this beach. This is the most popular beach in the world. I mean, I can get almost $3,000 a month, and guess how much I'm paying for the condo with HOA? Like $1,500.
I don't know.
So it's $1,000 in my pocket, $500 in savings, for maintenance in case anything goes wrong with the place.
Well, that was a good buy.
Per condo.
That was a good investment.
Yeah, they're not bad investments, man. And I have a feeling. I just have this gut feeling that Hawaii's market is going to explode here soon, and it's going to be worth some serious pennies, man. Because think about it, mainland in the United States, houses are getting so expensive, where the medium is $500,000, or you're not fucking buying a place. That's what the medium in Hawaii is. If people knew that right now, which they are figuring it out, I could live here, or for the same fucking price, I could go live in Hawaii.
Or you could just rent it out to holiday rentals to make a fortune.
Yeah, or just rent it out as a holiday rental 6 months out of the year to pay for it for the whole year, and you're staying in it 6 months free.
No.
And
we have those sort of properties in Australia. I've never put money into those sort of projects in Australia, but who knows in the future? With this virus, everyone's at home or in their own country.
Yeah.
I possibly could. I am going to go to a place called Darwin. I don't know if you know it. It's the top end of Australia. And have a look there, because I tried to look at accommodation, right? It's $1,000 for 5 days. I'm thinking, hang on a second. We don't get that in Victoria or New South Wales. Why is Darwin charging so much? So I'm going to go check it out,
Yeah. Here in Hawaii, it's easily probably about $1,300 a week just for a hotel room.
See, that's why I'm looking at Darwin. I'm thinking, why are they charging so much? Sydney ain't charging that. Melbourne's not charging that. Who the fuck are you guys? Well, it's the tropics.
Yeah, exactly. It's paradise. It's what everybody wants. It's where people want to be, where they want to retire,
But paradise without any money is not paradise.
Oh, yeah. No, that would suck for sure.
Yeah, you need money.
But think about it. People that want to go to paradise, older people who are retired, who have money.
Yeah.
And they want to go there because old people get cold really easy. That's my reasoning, and that's what I believe.
It's not they get cold really easy. They need the warmth for their bone structure. It's not they get cold really easy. Their bone structure. The older you get, the warmer you need. And the actual doctor will say to them, you need to go to a warmer climate.
Oh, yeah, your joints will feel so much better.
Yeah, depending on what they've got. Arthritis, osteoporosis, whatever it's called, yada, yada. Their doctor will say to them, listen, you need to go to a warmer climate. It's not, they get cold easy. You fucking dickhead.
I haven't been keeping up on chat. I try not to even. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I don't even care.
Nah. They're all good blokes here. They're all good blokes. I don't think anyone's against you here, Sharpie. They're all cool. Sweeney Todd, Rabbit, Simon Beach, good vibes.
Rabbit asked me a question. I'm gonna keep doing StreamYards. Yeah, I'm paying for it. I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm not going to be doing it when I have 2 liters of tequila next to me. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Fucking passing out for like 6 hours on my stream.
Do you do that? Do you?
Fucking ranting about a certain person that I don't even want to get into that. I mean, I believe that he is what I say he is. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into it.
I've never watched your channel. You want to put a link up, or can someone put a link up, please, guys, to Sharpie's channel?
Hey, go check out my new banner, man. I put up a new banner, and I've got that new. I kind of revamped my channel a little bit.
Anyone got a link to Sharpie's channel? Simon, you got one? Simon really doesn't watch much of this shit. I know he doesn't. He watches watch stuff and car stuff.
Shoot, I wouldn't even know how to link my channel.
Sweeney
You
Todd
just
might.
type in
Rabbit, you got
Sharpie's
it?
Adventures.
Rabbit, you got a link to Sharpies? Put it up, man.
But yeah, I just redid my banner up there, making it look all nice. I've got like 4 different banners I could use.
Do you know Cheaper Charlie?
Cheaper Charlie's my mod, man. Yeah.
Well, he just put your link up, so I'll just...
thank you, Cheaper Charlie.
Yeah, he's grouse.
Yeah,
Grouse,
that's my main man right there. Him and Luce. And Simon Beach. And Rabbit Travels.
We've got some good fellas in here.
Yeah, all these guys I like. Good Vibes has been in one of my streams before, I believe.
Oh, you got 1,200 subs. Well, I'm
1,000,
subbing,
like
so I'm 1,027, whatever I am.
It hasn't really moved much.
Chip.
I mean,
thank you, Cheaper Charlie.
I was in Mexico for about a month, and I got like 120, 150 more subscribers, I think.
Was that all the girls you fucked?
Well, if that was the case, I would have multiple millions.
I was joking, cunt.
Drum roll.
Thank you, Charlie. Charlie's grouse.
I forget what the chick's name was, but we grabbed our passports.
Of course you did.
You know what I'm saying?
You just happened to forget her name.
No, it's funny though. I told my mom about it, and she remembers her name. I could probably call my mom right now, and she'll tell me what her name
Moms
is.
always do. Don't ever tell your mom. Why are you telling your mom? Jesus.
Yeah, me and my mom talk about everything, man.
Yeah, but then you move on to the next, and you got to tell your mom about the next one.
It wasn't like I was in a serious relationship.
Moms are moms. They want you to, have babies and have a home.
I already gave her a grandkid.
Oh, you done your duty?
I told her I'm not doing no more. No, man, I'm sniffed, dude.
All right, as long as you've done your duty, that's your
She's
duty.
a pretty damn good kid too. So she got lucky. I got lucky. He's probably I'm not joking, man. My son's probably the most well-behaved child I've ever came in contact with.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing because it's a joke. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. No, he's a damn good kid, and he's super smart too, which is kind of scary because I'm not like very smart at all.
My kids scare me. They scare the fuck out of me. But they're not kids anymore. They're in their 20s.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. My son turns 13 this year.
They're all in careers and stuff, and they scare me. But
like,
I'm dad, so I still pay for holidays and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
And
man, my son's mother the other day got him a new cell phone, so that he could start texting and sending, gifts and like, emotes and stuff. And so my son starts texting me last night and just wouldn't shut up. And I was just like, fuck, man, he's turning into a teenager, like he's going to start harassing me on the phone all the time now. He's going to start like...
No, as a teenager, he's going to leave you alone and go get laid. Dads are like a dag. Like, you know what a dag is?
Yeah, but I'm like the cool dad,
Yeah, it doesn't matter how cool you are. No, he's going to...
He loves me. He can talk to me about anything, man.
Yeah, he will talk to you, but he's so fucking with his girlfriend and shit, and another girl, whatever. He's not going to want much to do with you. There's a question in chat.
Yeah. The older he gets, yeah, but he's at that
Yeah.
point where he's
There's a
still
question in
attached.
there's a question in chat if you want to go there, Dick Dastardly.
Sharpies, is it true what Ben Newton said? I don't know. I haven't been online for a while. I don't know what he said. Oh, it's Dick. Oh, so he's trolling me right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what Ben said though. He's probably gonna lie about something Ben didn't say.
Well, I don't know. I just I saw that. So
Good vibes. No, GIF, GIF. You know, like the little moving picture files. Yeah, the trolls they're in the house.
he's saying you promised him a motorbike, apparently.
And then backed out?
I don't know. He's just saying you promised him a motorbike.
I said I'd buy him a $500 piece of crap, yeah. But I said
drunk?
only when I get to Thailand.
Were you drunk?
No, I meant it. But I mean, if he's talking shit, then he can forget about it.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, these guys have a good memory. You know, they can go back.
When I get to Thailand, I was going to get myself a bike because I plan on going to school there once I get all this stuff settled here. And because he's a broke bitch, I was going to buy him one. Yeah, so we can stream together. But he kind of pissed me off because he came on my stream when I first got, my new gear I bought. And he was asking me, wow, the quality's so good on your phone. What kind of phone is it? And, it's a $1,500 phone. I tell him what phone it is, what gimbal I'm using. And then I show him my backpack. It's like a little shoulder side strap thing that's mounted in the front on my chest so I can keep my batteries in there and stuff. And I even told him my batteries. And he went and copied me, literally, all the way from the phone to the gimbal down to the everything.
Well, he must like you a lot.
And then but that was the thing though, is I come into his channel and he's like, yeah, don't you have the same phone as me, Sharpie? I was like, yeah, you fucking idiot. You asked me what phone I had and then you copied me. Yes, I have the same phone as you. More like you have the same phone as me, motherfucker.
he trolled you over it, huh?
But yeah, then he got robbed by a bar girl for the phone, I guess, which I thought was kind of funny.
Well, as he does. It's Ben's life.
No, I don't know what's going on with Ben. Honestly, I've unsubscribed from his channel. I've unsubscribed from a lot of people's channels. Just because I don't know, this genre is just so toxic.
Yeah,
and
I don't
these other
unsubscribe.
YouTubers,
I just
they ain't
don't.
doing anything for me. They're not doing anything for me. They don't care about me. They don't want me to succeed. So why am I helping them? That's what I kind of boiled down to.
Yep.
I just need to worry about
the last thing that you said. The last thing that you said is true. They don't want you to succeed.
Exactly. They're not putting my money in my pocket. Fucking, I'm not. I mean, and everybody knows when it comes down to Sharpie, I've done nothing but promote people. Like if I was to log on to my StreamYards right now and look at all the banners that I pre-typed out that I could choose from, it would all say, subscribe to Ben Newton Chronicles, subscribe to Jeff Lepard, subscribe to Mosh, subscribe to Cheap Charlie, subscribe to Pick Boss, subscribe to Be More Ron. None of it is promoting me. You know what I'm saying? And I looked at that and I was like, why am I helping everybody else when nobody's trying to help me? I need to just help myself,
Yeah. I do that
and
in
then
real
that's
life.
the thing too, is see what Dick said right there. I did. I sent him $250 times 2 is $500 in a live stream.
That's a lot of
enough
money.
to get a
Who'd you send
motorbike.
that to?
I sent that to Ben.
Whoa, baby.
I've sent like $600 to Chilled Nomad, I've sent like $400 to Mosh to get a passport. What does he do? Pocket the money, doesn't get a passport. Boom, unsubscribe.
Mosh? What the fuck? You sent $400 to Mosh to get a passport?
Come to Mexico, and he didn't even use the money I gave him to get a passport.
Shit, does Mosh look like he needs money?
Well, he's one of the 40-year-old guys that lives at his mommy and daddy's house, just so you know.
Up to fucking him.
Hasn't worked a real job a day in his life.
Yeah.
But no, I just got to the realization, why am I promoting all these motherfuckers? They do nothing for me, so I'm just gonna worry about myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is
Fair
that
enough.
selfish of me? You know, like.
No,
Well,
you
no,
do.
fair enough. I mean, Sharpie, fair play to you for fucking doing what you did, but like, fuck that carry on.
I think Sharpie's done enough, hasn't he?
I think so
I
too.
feel like I have no problem promoting my friends, but like
Sharpie, time to look after number one, baby.
You know, yeah, numero uno, number one, Sharpie, right here. That's who I need to worry about.
Yeah, Dick, that caught me by surprise too, Dick Dastardly. Hey, Jay Edwards. Hey, Mick, going back to sleep. Okay. Kinga. Ginger Perry.
Gosh, there was even some of those Filipino vloggers I was sending money to.
Oh, listen, lots of people have sent money to lots of people. Sharpie, you're a soft cunt, man. You're a soft cunt. It sounds like you sent a lot of bread to a lot of fucking people.
Man, is I'm a gift giver, dude. That's just how I show my friends I care, you know.
Sharpie,
there you go, boys. Sharpie's a giver, not a taker. There you have it.
I'm a giver.
Just stop.
For sure, yeah.
Hey, Simon. Jay. Yeah, Dick. Fucking damn. Yeah, 100%, man. Hey, Robert, why are you back in the chat?
Ghost Pepper, thank you. Another great guy in the chat. Ghost Pepper, what's up?
Yeah, Ghost. Been a while, man.
He said, that he's glad to hear me make that statement.
Yeah, sausage. Still up, just off a call with herself. She was showing me a fucking tractor and trailer shit, and I went, nah, we'll go a different fucking route. We'll go pick up 4-wheel drive.
I mean,
we're not fucking tilling land. We're not planting rice or doing corn. So it's a good piece of machinery, you know. But yeah, not for us.
I probably donated about $5,000 to $6,000 to my friends, or at least people who I thought had my back.
Christ, Sharpie.
Yeah,
You gotta stop.
all good.
You gotta stop.
Oh, I'm not donating money to anybody anymore. No.
Yeah, just don't.
Well, fair play to you for trying to help people.
Yeah, and I'm sure it did.
I think as you realize at this point, the people you try to help, there's no fucking comeback from that, and you know, not that there has to be. You know, when you help somebody, you try to help them.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything in return.
Can I just bring Sharpie's attention to something here? Dick Dastardly said something very interesting. If you want to read that, Sharpie.
Oh, Jesus.
Which one?
Dick Dastardly, the first one. FSV asked Ben to mod him when they joined stream, and Mosh took Ben's PayPal link out and added his own. You see what Mosh did to Ben?
Yeah.
Dick, is that an established fact, or?
I've heard that.
I mean, listen, I've been around long enough to fucking. I'm not going to gas on this and going to say I'm reading between the lines, but I know enough about enough. That one I don't know about, so that's a weird fucking one, man.
I heard about that and I looked it up, and apparently, yeah, it was true because Ben himself said, "Yep, they fucked me up."
So let me read that again. Fatslav Vlogs asked Ben to mod him when the joint stream. So the joint stream does what? Fatslav Vlogs jumped onto Ben's or vice versa.
So Ben's channel,
and Mosh took Ben's PayPal link out and added his own. Mosh being whose mod? How did Mosh do that?
He was obviously the mod, but also he took
whose mod
what
was
I
Mosh?
heard. Not only did he take the money, but then he banned all of Ben's subscribers.
Really?
Yeah.
Dick, he banned all Ben's subscribers. This
I
is
heard that
fucking
he,
interesting, boys. This is very
I heard
fucking
he picked up
interesting.
Ben's phone while he was live streaming, and Ben was going to the bathroom and filmed like tits and stuff, and got his account banned.
Right, okay, yeah, but like that was a double hander, you know. Yeah. Was it Ben that did it, or was it Fatslav Vlogs that did it on Ben's stream?
Apparently, Fat Slob deleted all of Ben's major donators.
But that occasion on the lady boy's tits being fucking bared on a stream was Fatslav Vlogs, as I'm concerned, did it on Ben's. Is that the truth?
Yeah. That's how I understand it.
Well, back to this issue of this is fucking really interesting. This draws the third person into this fucking thing. Fatslav Vlogs asked Ben to mod him when the joint streamed, and Mosh took Ben's PayPal link out. How the hell did Mosh take Ben's PayPal link out and had his own? How the fuck does that happen?
He probably just typed it in chat and
It was
pinned it.
obviously an organized hit, Seven. It was very organized because what they did to the poor fella was not only fuck his channel, but at the same time rob him of every fucking donator. Yeah. And not just that, but make
okay,
sure
listen, here's the thing, right?
They also
You can't
made sure
there's no mod is
sure he can't
capable.
come back.
Well, hang on. No mod is capable of removing the admin. No mod can take out Ben's thing. What he can do is put his own in the
Yeah, but
chat.
when
He could do that, but he cannot remove Ben's.
Ben went for a piss, and Fatslav Vlog sucked somebody's tit. That's a sexual act.
Okay, hang on. We've got an update here. Dick, Seven, this is the same guy who trolled a man to his death 2 days ago, Warren H. Back up there, Dick. This is the same man, which is who? Who are you talking about directly here?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yes. Seven Mosh was the one with the spanner. I get that. But this is the same guy who trolled a man to his death, Warren H. Dick, who are you commenting on there? Which guy trolled a guy to his death? That's not vlog.
Seven Mosh.
Okay,
was the
Dick, hang on. I'm tired of the fucking. I really am at a point where I'm tired of people being cunts in this genre. I've recognized in the last 24 hours that I have a point here now that I'm either going to get the fuck out of here or start wielding a baseball bat. So Dick, enlighten me in this particular episode. Fatslav Vlogs has come to my attention before now as a guy who's an interloper who's trying to make a name for himself in the Thai genre who never existed before. His only claim to fame was what he did with the Biden fucking conspiracy and all that bollocks, right? Which I have no interest in. But and also his vlogs on the Filipino genre. And ultimately he spent, as far as I know, somebody said he's done 2 trips. This is his second trip to Thailand. He's been there once before on a prolonged trip of, quoted to me, 9 months. That's all I know. What I do know is of his appearance as an interloper in this genre in the last number of months and been across streams. He's been with various people like Pick Boss, etc. Right? As far as I'm concerned, I think he's an interloper. I think he's a big mouth. I think he's a wannabe. And I think he doesn't fucking belong. And I'm pretty close to fucking having. I don't want to fucking go to war with anybody, but I mean, what I've just heard here tonight is annoying me a little bit. It's not my fucking business ultimately, but it's pissing me off. I don't know why it's pissing me off. It's not my fucking business, but Fatslav Vlogs is monetized after the last night. Okay. So, good vibes. What the fuck?
You see how much money is involved when you actually read it?
Well,
There's a lot
listen,
of
I
money.
know
There's
there's
a lot of
massive.
money
If
involved.
you're successful in this fucking game, there's massive amounts of money in relative terms. In relative terms, a lot of money for some people, right? Cheaper Charlie, enlighten me, man. Yeah, hey, cheaper. Listen, calling out Jeff and Pick Boss, you know, that's just that's BS shit. You know, he's just trying to fucking, he's calling out names that will get him some fucking attention.
What
Do
is
you think I honestly
SLP?
do you think there's two things, right? Do I think that I honestly believe that Fatso Vlogs believes they are involved in CCWC? Honestly, he's that ignorant of this genre. It's a 50-50 in my mind. He's either trolling or he's ignorant, and either way, fuck him. Oh,
It's all a bit sus.
do I want to be a
What
fucking
does
second?
SLP
Do I
even
really want to be a fucking? Do I really want to fucking go here? You know. But I did say to a couple of people in the last couple of days that this cunt needs to be taken down. Okay, boys, you tell Fatslove Vlogs from me. It's me or fucking him. Let him fucking bring it on. He's a cunt. He's done. And if he has any fucking balls, he'll come on this fucking stream or Global or wherever the fuck I am. Make his fucking case. In the meantime, he can go suck his own fucking cock. Alright? He can suck his own cock. Somebody tell that cunt that. He's a fucking interloper. He's a wannabe. He's trying to make a name for himself in a genre he doesn't belong in. He's been in Thailand one time, and I've seen his fucking vlogs in Thailand. He's just a guy who likes to fucking take advantage of girls who have little fucking bread and big himself up. Big himself up. They don't even like using that fucking term. The guy is nobody in this genre. And to be honest, does he belong? No. He's actually, I think the guy is, what age is he? 2 years older than me. He claims to have connections to agencies. He's got no connections to agencies. He claims he has a pension. Perhaps he does have an army pension. But believe you me, that Fat Slob vlog, aptly fucking named. I saw him sweating profusely. I saw his eyes pinpointed. I saw him fucking, trying to fucking make points. He breathes. He heaves. He points. He does like this. He's got 3 or 4 words to a fucking sentence. That's it. He does it again. And you, and you, and you. Come on, what the fuck is this cunt? Tell him to fuck off. Boys, somebody call him out. Somebody tell him a message. If he wants to fucking play fucking cunt, I will be there in April if he wants to play cunt. Stop playing cunts with people he doesn't know how to play cunts with. If he wants to face up to a cunt in real fucking life, tell him to back fucking off. Well, I'll play cunt with him. Military, disabled, whatever the fuck he's claiming to be. He can claim, he can talk, he can fucking talk. Right now, all he is doing is embarrassing himself. He thinks he's got fucking game by paying girls in Bangkok. He's got game. Holy fuck. He had a fucking haircut and thinks he's fucking cool. Give me a fucking break, man. This guy is nothing. Nothing. A fucking mouthpiece, a leaguer, a wannabe, a hanger-on. He's trying to involve himself in the community he's not even part of. By fucking having to go at people that he doesn't even fucking know. By quoting fucking instances he has no fucking clue about. He doesn't even know anything about CCWC. Who's fucking involved? Somebody tell this cunt to go fuck himself. In the meantime, tell him I'm the cunt that told him to go fuck himself. Alright? I will be there in April if he wants to get fucking physical about it. There's 2 on the fucking list. Lard ass and now fucking Fat Slob Vlogs. There you go. What a fucking idiot. Who's fucking next? What the fuck is going on in this fucking genre? What do these people think they are? Wannabes trying to fucking make a name for themselves? Holy fuck. What a fucking tit. I don't even know what I'm talking about. He's such a fucking loser. Why am I even fucking bothered? Some cunt. Tell this cunt. All right? He's fucking mine.
He does put off that super losery vibe, doesn't he?
Some cunt. Tell that cunt he's mine. All right? Listen, boys, I'm going to fold this stream up. I'm going over to Global to spread the same fucking message. Time some cunt took this cunt down. Not that I'm wound up. I only had a few fucking jars and I haven't had a drink in the last fucking 2 hours. So what the fuck? I'm done for the night. Well, fuck this carry on. Fucking interlopers, fucking wannabes, stirring shit up, cutting bollocks. You know, anybody that comes into this genre in the last couple of months hasn't a fucking clue what's going on. I'm not fucking surprised. There's so many fucking clones and wannabes and fucking... What the fuck? Fucking joke, man. Yeah, cheaper.
You going over to Global?
Ask Dave. Hey, Dick, I don't need to ask Dave, you know. To be honest, okay, I've said some fucking things, but listen, what I know in the background, I've known already, okay? I don't need to ask anybody shit. I've not been smart about it, but I don't. Yeah, I'm going to head over to Global, yeah. Fuck it. I'm going to fold this one, lads. Anybody wants to come over to the fucking Global, if they don't fucking let you on, I'm going to fuck them out of it too. That's the way that's going to fucking go. Hey, anybody in here is banned on Global, by the way? Tell me in the chat. Just curious. Leave the stream up. What do you want, Dick? Leave it open? Just let it run? Well, it's not going to be fucking deleted. It'll still fucking, it'll be there. Creepy wants to listen. Listen to what? Not gonna listen to me anytime. Fuck's sake. Not the first time he fucking listened to me. Probably won't be the last either. Fuck this Fat Slav Vlogs. He's a fucking idiot. I shouldn't even be fucking bothered talking about him. He is a fucking idiot. Out of condition, overweight, fucking... Jesus, what? Physicality doesn't even fucking come into it. And as regards mentality and mental agility, his understanding and his intelligence of what the fuck's going on around him, he's not there. He's not there. He's fucking well out of it. He's not in this fucking game. So, right, boys, as I look at the StreamYard, there's 15 watching, that's whoever, whatever, right? Holy fuck. Are these fucking numbers real? Ah, the numbers are junk. Seems to be a shitload of people on fucking Global. So, you all game for heading over there? Anybody fucking banned there that you want me to fucking make shit about so they get on banned? Yeah, Dick. That's Love Vlogs has it coming. He's not. He's just a fucking sideshow, to be honest. But like, you know, what the fuck? He's making a nuisance of himself. Not even a nuisance. He's just trying to be. He's trying to get included. You know, he's trying to be relevant. Pretty much. Hey, Sweeney, how's it going, man? Right, boys. I'm going to shut this one down, and Mahanabat's gone to sleep anyway. What the fuck? There's no point in me going to fucking rant on here. I'm going to continue this on. I need a few more people to fucking hear it. Fuck it. Fuck that fat cunt. I have a few more things to say as well, so may as well fucking do it all in the one go, right? So much bullshit around here lately, it's unreal. A few cunts need addressing down. So who have we got on? We've got Joangela, Dave Knopfler, King of Clowns, Pablost. That ain't a fucking loper. Okay. I'll deal with him when I get to him. Simon Beach and RL over in Global. Right. Just looking at the laptop. I'm on the tablet talking to you guys. So, listen. Thank you all for listening to my Friday night fucking rant. RS7 only starts fighting fat guys. I'll start a fight with any cunt. I never really start them. I usually finish them, but that's the way that goes. Right, boys, I'm heading over there. I'm going to shut this down. So, thank you all for listening, and I'm going over to Global to start another fucking round. Let's see how that works out. Take it easy, lads. I'm done. It says Thailand, Mick. That's just because I logged in his. So that's me saying stay safe. Take care, lads. I'm done. Closing it down.